Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. The time is upon us. We're actually doing a long haul. It's been a while since we've done 5.5, 6-hour flight, something like that. So I'm very much looking forward to today. Hello, everybody. Good to see you, Alexander. Welcome, Nicholas. Good to see you, Mopar. Good to see you. Kent Holborn. Good to see you. Liam. Good to see you. Scoopty. Welcome. Chris Clark. Good to see you. Zach Aviation. Welcome. Billy B16, good to see you. Atif, good to see you. Hello person, welcome. Tony Baldo, good to see you. Excelli, welcome. Azrito, good to see you. NHL Poster, good to see you. Midnight Maverick, good to see you. Kevin, welcome. Yaros, good to see you. Harold, good to see you. Yaros, good to see you. Vexy, good to see you. Skyworker, welcome back. Flight001, hopefully all is well. Jeff S, good to see you. Jackson Burr, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. IYR, good to see you. Leonard, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Ben Calhoun, welcome. MHS, good to see you. Finair320, welcome. Soren, good to see you. Aiden, good to see you. Yarny, good to see you. Ronnie, good to see you. Tyrix, good to see you. Yuckfu, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Alex DeVoe, what's up, man? Good to see you. Alexi Rastas, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. MN Sports Fan 88, good to see you. Davis, good to see you, my man. Kane, good to see you. 787 Gamer, welcome back. Ryan Shanahan, good to see you. Welcome, Mr. Caps, good to see you. Welcome aboard, everyone. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. We've got a beautiful Korean Air 747 800 in front of us. I don't think we've ever flown Korean Air, chat. Just giving you a heads up here. I don't think we've ever flown them. Really looking forward to today's flight. We're going to be flying from up in South Korea down all the way to Singapore. Really looking forward to this one. Scheduled at about 5 hours and 45 minutes on the flight time is what we're scheduled at today. It says gate to gate 6 hours and 15 minutes. So just shy of 6 hours on the flight time, probably gross, like I said, gate to gate, just over 6 hours. So super excited about this one. Going to be a lot of fun. It looks like we have full ATC. Not even kidding. We literally have full ATC here in Seoul. We have ground, we have tower, we have departure, and we have center online. So if you're looking for something to do today, you want to fly with some ATC, come join me. Jump here. Exclamation point scenery in chat if you want. Scenery requests for what I'm using. Absolutely fantastic. Zach, thanks so much, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Celebrating 6 months as a first-class member. This is good to see you, Cap. Long time. Good to see you back, Zach. Hope all is well, man. Sweet profile picture. Hope you're flight training. Yeah, got to be doing flight training, right? Hope everything is going well, my man. Cap, just so you know, I'm going to change my profile pic and my name. Okay, sounds good. That's up to you, man. Hey man, it's me, Pilot Tim. Why are you banned? Tim, listen, man. I'm not even gonna start with you today, man. I've received multiple messages from multiple other content creators saying what a tyrant you are on their channels. You also copy pasted the same message, the same apology message. You copy pasted that between myself and about 6 other content creators because you're being an asshole in their streams as well. So yeah, the beautiful thing about being a content creator is we all kind of talk to one another and we all kind of know exactly what's going on in each other's chats. So yes, you've been banned from multiple other YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers, I'm probably sure. So yes, that is the reason, and I'm going to keep removing your accounts as you come back in. So goodbye. Hecap, your first officer I was on board, Daisy is here. Yeah, Daisy is here, man. Yep. 5 minutes into the stream and Tim is here. Good. No, Tim's gone, dude. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna actively Mopar Dan. If you see anybody, if you see Tim come in with multiple, like, we all know he's got like 15 different accounts. So if you see him in here, just instantly remove him, man. I'm not dealing with that shit today. So, like I said, I received multiple messages from content creators about how he is banned in their chat and how he acts the exact same way in my streams as he does in their streams, just constantly manipulating people and copying what they're saying, and just stupid. Just stupid. Azrito, thanks so much, man, for the $2.20 donations, and found out why there's a full ETC. Look at the VATSIM map. Oh, is there something crazy going on today? Hold on. Let's pull up the VATSIM map. Do we have something, some type of crazy... I got to get a new arm for this because it is just all out of whack. Do we have a new... not a new, sorry. Do we have... is there some type of event or something going on? Major group flight, big line of arrivals. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Then hopefully we can get out before the arrivals come in. I thought they were rolling out the red carpet for me. Look at me thinking, oh, so naive. Streaming has gone to my head. There was an event. It just ended. It was crazy. Got you. Okay. Got you. I literally thought like these guys all watch my streams or something and they knew that we'd be flying out with a bunch of people. There's a crazy VATSIM event from LLBG to OMDB. Very cool. Very cool. John, celebrating 37 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, buddy, have a great weekend of flying. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, man. And don't forget, guys, members, tomorrow is your members-only stream for, what are we? Are we in May? No. What are we in? Yeah, we are in May. We're coming to the end of May. Yeah, we are in May. Okay. May member stream is happening tomorrow. So don't forget that. If you are a member to the channel, tomorrow is your day to shine. Tomorrow we're going to be flying from, John, thanks again, man. Appreciate you, dude. 37 months. Tomorrow we're flying from Singapore to, fuck, I forget where we're going. Singapore to somewhere. Singapore to Bangkok, I think, maybe. Singapore to Bangkok, I think, or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Hey everyone, hope you all enjoyed the long haul. Flyboy, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Watching this before I head to work. Actually got a load of wide body on a can loader. Hey, there you go, Foolish. Welcome, man. Hope you have a great day as well, dude. Cool, chat, let's do it. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. About just over 5.5 hours into Singapore today. So first thing is first, let's go to the overhead. Let's get some battery switches turned on. Good. Turn the sounds up so you guys can hear everything. It is pouring rain here today. 787 Gamer, holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, man. 15 months says, hey, 15 months. I'm excited for FS Expo. Awesome, dude. Glad you are as well. Reggie celebrating 4 months as well. Says I'm ready for a super spicy long haul chat. Hey, huge no floaties to you, Reggie. Thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you. And we got Richard celebrating 20 months as a business class supporter. Says, fix my card on YouTube. Glad to be back, Cap. Richards, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. And we got Mr. Cody Knox coming in with his first class subscription as well. Huge no floaties to you, Cody. And then we've got JP gifting 5 members to the channel. Holy macaroni. Dudes, what are you guys doing? External power, left side and right side. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, JP, with the 5 gifted members. And we got Mopar coming in with the 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni, dudes. You guys are crazy, man. Mr. Mopar with the 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mopar. Thank you very, very much for support, man. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate you, dude. We got Steve French back as a first-class member as well. Great profile picture. One of my favorite shows of all time. Huge no floaties to you, Steve. Thank you very much, man, for your support. I appreciate you guys. If you got a gifted membership by JP, a gifted membership from Mr. Mopar, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, Mopar. Thank you very, very much, JP. And thank you to everybody else who's becoming a member as well, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to flip everything to the auto position because that's how they do it, right, chat? Yep, auto position, good. Fuel pumps can all stay off. We're going to move the anti-ice to the auto position. Auto, thank you, good. We'll get the window heat on. Pardon me, we'll get the nav light, we'll get the logo light, good. That should be it for now. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our knit ref tab, pause the knit. We're sitting on the ground, RKSI. Yes, never been here before, chat. Look at that. And we need to set the ADIRs. Oops. Usually you do that first, Captain. You put those to nav and nav and nav. Thank you. Wonderful. Why didn't I get one? I don't agree with this discrimination. Do you have yours turned on? Make sure you do have gifted, because you should get one, Vine. You're here pretty often, man. So, pardon me. The way that it works on YouTube right now is, unfortunately, they can't choose who it goes to. Pardon me. So YouTube will keep that. YouTube will gift members based on their how many times they're in chat and stuff like that. So that's kind of how that works. So, hey, Gap, how's the new 747 update? It's good. Yeah, I'm from the UK and it'll be 1 a.m. when you arrive, so I'll have to watch the arrival on catch up. No worries, that flight sim player. No worries at all, man. Flybo, our new sounds coming 1 to 2 weeks. Preview look bananas. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Okay, cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with those. Let's come down here. Beautiful. Let's grab our GPS position. We're going to set that into our align position. And we're just going to give that a quick second. I've noticed if you advance further without the actual, like, there we go. Now it's aligned. Now it looks good. Hopefully, yeah, okay, you got to wait for that to go away. I've noticed if you don't wait for that to go away, it can create some bugs with your flight plan. So, RKSI, I'm going to throw that into there. Beautiful. And we are going to WSSS. I assume we're getting terrible performance right now because we are on VATSIM, and that's what's causing major lag as soon as we go and look outside, so I'm assuming that's what that is, judging by how many people are flying in. Korean Airlines Cal 645, so we'll go ahead and bug that up. Good, we'll get that into there. Beautiful, looking great. Let's go ahead and information Foxtrot is there. Okay. We want to be for, that's good, we'll activate and execute that. Good. Okay, we're not going to do anything else from there. From there, we're going to tune to ground 12175. So 12175, we'll tune to them. We'll hopefully grab our clearance. I hope there's no language barrier here. Again, I've never flown in South Korea, so we'll see how she goes. Frames seem to have gotten a lot better, so I don't know if people are like logging off or something like that, or got another Korean Air 747 over there. So cool. We're on ground. Let's contact ground. We'll let them know that we've got ATIS information Kilo, and we're looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Singapore. Yes.
Always a Hotel Whiskey taxi without delay.
I'm sorry, could you repeat something?
Taxi without delay.
I'm sorry, could you write me a message? I just didn't quite understand that. Sorry.
As it says, taxi without delay to discard.
Alright, I think we're getting 15 right for departure, but I'm not sure. I really don't know what they do and how they use things here.
No,
I'm assuming they've probably got taxi charts as well that we need to pay attention to. Taxi routes departing. Yeah, taxi routes departing 15 left and right, so they're probably going to give us these crazy taxi routes, so we'll keep that in there. Seoul ground, very good evening. Korean Air 645 heavy with information Foxtrot IFR to Singapore, please.
Korean Air 645, contact apron on 12165, see you.
12165, see you. Alright, apron is on 12165.
Right.
So let's go ahead and plug that in, 12165. Seoul apron, I guess it would be, 12165, yes. Seoul apron, very good evening. Korean Air 645 heavy with ATIS information Kilo IFR to Singapore, please.
Korean Air 645 maintaining apron order, standby.
Okay. Beautiful. Tanush, thanks so much, man, for another 1,800 rupees. I appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much for support. Holy macaroni, dude.
463.
You guys are crazy, man.
Oh.
It's still welcoming everybody for first class, so bear with me here. I hope we didn't miss any of those. Let me see if it's still doing. This is default, Hussein. Yeah. There's Tony with the $100.
Here's just a little something to help butter the runway in Singapore.
This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Tony. Thank you very, very much for the $100 donation. Chat, could we please get some huge no floaties in chat for Mr. Tony Baldo coming in with the love. Incredibly kind, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is extremely kind. And then we got Tanush. I don't know. I'm going to replay Tanush's donation here. There's Tanush's donation. Says, hello, Cap. Excited about this long haul. How you doing? So sorry. Tune in. Came in here. I was being annoying. You're fine, Tanush. You're fine, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support as well, man. I really do appreciate that. That is unbelievably kind. And we've got Mr. Daniel Barry celebrating 68 months. Holy macaroni, man. Just one more month till I get the magical month. I can't wait. Unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you say that there's airplanes better than the SSG? Yes. Yes, I can, for sure. Davis coming in with the $7 donation as well. Says, well, hold on. Let's replay that. Davis, thank you very much for support. I'm going to replay all of this.
I feel so sorry for Tim because it's his dog's fault for all of this.
Yeah.
For example, remember my dog's capabilities. Let me get him over here. Here, boy. Insert long pause. Lick, 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 lick. Type, 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 type.
Bye, Tim.
From ground Carolina, just double config against Koch.
Thank you very much, Davis, for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Tony, everybody, man. Tanush, Tony, Davis, huge no floaties to you guys, man. Daniel celebrating 68 months. Holy mackerel.
07, Koch 5215.
Yeah, it's about 5.5 hours for this flight. Yeah. About to take the 737-700 out for a spin with United from Houston to Louisville. Nice. It's a great flight. Louisville. Have to go to Louisville. All right, chat. Hopefully we can get our clearance soon, or we're going to have to consider just logging off and doing this flight here. It's a long day. Oh, yes, Tim is gone. And we've already removed a couple of his accounts as well.
to Hotel Whiskey, taxi without delay due to traffic.
Okay, I'm sorry.
OG, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Caps coming in with a $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you. Which Shampak on the FT sim? The premium one. I think it's the one that you have to be with his Patreon sounds, Mr. Caps.
Asiana 741 request IFR clearance.
Which sound pack on FootSim's page do you have Terry's like 3?
Standby number 2.
Standby number 2, Asiana 741.
Who made the scenery? Exclamation point scenery, Zachary. Or check the link down below, man. Yeah. Cap, is the beta worth updating to if you want to fly the 747 and the 787 and have VNAV, top of descent, all that stuff? Speed restrictions, altitude restrictions? I would say yes. It is definitely worth it. Yeah. Tanush, 30 CAD on the last donation and coming in with another 900 rupees. It's probably going to put you to first top spot. Or close to it. This is probably going to get you to top spot, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you. The Edge celebrating 12 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. To see you at the expo. Huge no floaties to you, man. I'm excited, dude. I am very, very excited, man. Thank you very much. The Edge. Appreciate you, dude, for 12 months of support. We got Casey coming in with the business class subscription as well. Casey, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much as well for the support. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's unbelievably kind. Really do appreciate you guys. Thank you.
7, pushback on stand 1, caution, pushback on stand 815, acknowledge.
스탠드 158 pushback하면 되는 건가요?
What's another 800?
스탠드 815 위로.
Cap, it was 30 Canadian dollars the last donation.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna put you. We need to add 40 on. So I believe you guys are tied now. 40 onto your donation would be, yeah, 376.
Ready to taxi on the point runway 165.
There we go. Cool. Thanks so much, Tanush. Appreciate you, my friend. As always, man. Thank you. Extremely kind, man.
Romeo 1. Romeo 1, 2.
Casey, thank you as well, man. Real Korean controllers. I wonder if you'll get real Singaporean. I don't know, man. By the time we land in Singapore, it's going to be like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I highly doubt we're going to get any ATC out of here, to be honest with you, man. I was really surprised we were getting some. Hey, Kevin, got my CFI check ride tomorrow. Wish you luck. All the best, Zach. All the best, man. You got this, dude. You got this, man.
463. Levi's taxiway, taxiway, Romeo 1, hold short of Romeo 1.
Seems like we might have a while with how busy it seems. It's crazy, man. Yeah. How much cut does YouTube take? 30%. 30%.
Hold short of Romeo 1 due to traffic.
Very cool, Flair. Very, very cool, man.
Thank you very much for the service. Bye-bye.
No, he knows we're in queue because he just somebody else just called and he said, hold on. So I think he knows we're in queue.
Calling station second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Better than Twitch that takes 50%? Yes.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. I still even think 30% is too much, but that's my opinion.
Olympic 463, taxiway, Romeo 1, hold short of
Some of these big channels on YouTube, man, they make like, you know, over $100,000 a month just off ad revenue. Just think about that. $100,000 a month in ad revenue. Okay, somebody like that, you can take 30%. But for like the small guys, you know, crazy, man. Do you see that Twitch said they're already taking half the sponsorships now? It's crazy, man. They're just going to push more and more people over to YouTube and other venues, man, to be honest. It's going to happen. How long is this flight?
Romeo 12.
5 hours and 45 minutes, so just shy of 6 hours. Yeah. Sorry, just think someone at YouTube has the ability to buy gold grills because of those donos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This airport will probably be the nicest airport that flew. United 77 SFO was like 10 hours. There you go.
Korean 8904, taxi gate 248 via Romeo 12.
So the problem is, right now, we've already boarded 300 passengers, by the way, 345 passengers in the time that we've been waiting. The problem is that he's dealing with all the airplanes coming in, because he's apron control, right? So he's dealing with all the airplanes that are coming in from that way. So.
Roger. Korean 8904 reverse gate 247.
Well, taxi to 247 instead of 2483 and 894.
There you go, Tubbs. Cool.
Korean 8180 internet front.
Apron 8180 gate 255.
Like an exponential formula.
8180 internet front.
Percentage change with ad revenue. It should.
Romeo 12,
Yeah.
Romeo Alpha.
Yeah,
Romeo
it
12,
should.
Romeo Alpha 2 gate 255 890.
Have you ever flown with the 747? We did the other day. Yeah. We did the other day. May have missed it, but I've been along for the ride in first class now. Oh, shit, I did miss that, Rob. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't see it. Too many gifted subs. My apologies. Rob, thank you, man. I really do appreciate you coming in with all the support lately, man. Thank you, dude. There's 3 departures and 7 arrivals and 1 controller. No, there's a bunch of controllers. They have apron, they have ground, apron, tower, approach, and center. So there is a lot of ATC on. It's just, yeah,
standby.
busy. Put the wipers on? We're at the stand. You don't have to put the wipers on. Why would we put wipers on? Stand. Chat, I'm going to give them 5 more minutes here, and if we don't get a call back within 5 minutes, we're just going to log off, okay? I don't want to... There's a huge event going on right now. I didn't know there was an event going on, so... yeah, we'll give them a couple minutes to just kind of get caught up and stuff here, but yeah. Strody, goddamn, you too. I missed you too, man. Holy macaroni, dude. Celebrating a year? Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. I'm trying to scroll up and chat and to see everything. Thank you. Oh, I do see it here. Ready to copy, Korean Air 645. See chat, we got it. We're good.
645 clear to Singapore, departure on a 16 left via Bopta to hotel. Flight travel to full question 340. Departure frequency 119.175, scope 5220.
Okay, we're cleared into Singapore, departing runway 16 left. I'm going to need the departure again. I think you said the BOP 2 Charlie, but I believe that's for 15 right. Departure frequency 119.7, squawk 5220, Korean Air 645.
Korean Air 645, departure on a 16 left via Bopta to hotel departure.
Departure 16 left, BOP 2 hotel departure, Korean Air 645, thank you.
Korean 645, reverse clear, report ready.
Report ready, thanks. Okay, cool. Chat, there we go. We got it. Ooh, we could stay online. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down here at departures. We're going to plan for the 2 hotel, BOP 2 hotel departure out of 16 left. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our route page. Let's go to next page. Good. Here's where it's going to take us a little bit of a second. BOPTA to Zulu 51. This is why I didn't want to punch just our departure in here. Taking that to Betis. This is going to take just a little bit, chat. Bear with me here. I'll try and get this all done now. Betis to Yankee 711. Yankee 711. Good. And we're taking that to Mugis. Mugis? Yeah, sure. Who is that? Tyson. Thank you very much, man, for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for becoming a business class member. Welcome back, my man. Thank you very, very much, dude, for your support. Really do appreciate you, dude. Yankee 742. 742. Bop that into there. Good. And we're taking that to Salmi. Salmi. Good. We'll pump that into there. Good. From Salmi, we're going to Quebec 11. Quebec 11. We'll bop that into there. Good. From Quebec 11, we're going to Tin Ho. Tin Ho, good. We'll bop that into there. We'll execute that. Good. Next page. From Tin Ho, we're going to Bravo 591. Good. We're taking that to Titus. Titus, good. From Titus, we're going... no directs. We're jumping on another airway, Quebec 11. And we're taking that to Wagon. Yep. Wagon. Good. From Wagon, we're going to Bravo 591. Back again. Good. And we're taking that to Tackle with no K. Tackle. All right. From Tackle, we're going to go jump back on Q11. That's weird. We're jumping off airways, back to another airway, back onto those airways. To Potib. Potib. Good. From Potib, we're going to go Mike 646 to Lao. Yeah, which is Lao. We all know Lao. Lao. Good. Throw that into there. Execute that. Good. Next page from Lao. We're going to jump back on Mike 646. And we're going to take that to... Somebody was saying I can just insert this and it'll know where it's going, but I don't think that works correctly. Sanro. Sanro. Bump that into there. From Sanro, back on Mike 646. That's a big airway. Holy. To MIA, not Miami. I promise we're not going to Miami. Back on Mike 646. That's 3 times on the same airway. Beautiful. To Tocom. 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 Con. N, not M. Chat, my eyes deceived me. Back, actually, so another airway, Mike 767. 767, good. And we're taking that to Toman. And we're not going to insert our arrival, obviously, quite yet. But we'll just execute that, and then we have what we have planned here, so we'll have a look-see at that. But that's it for now. So we'll go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. We're going to have a lot of waypoints in here, chat. A lot of waypoints. Good. Cool. That all looks good to me. I'm happy with all of those numbers. Wonderful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's now worry about our weight and balance, shall we? Cool. Block fuel for today's flight. We need 73,000 kilograms. 73.5 if we can do it. We'll do 72.6. We'll do 74.5. Add a little bit extra. So 39% fuel. And we're looking for a tow weight. Our tow weight today is 367. 367 on our tow weight. So we've got about, we'll bump that up, 368.1. Good. It's supposed to be 367.8. So we'll go 368.1, an extra 300 kilograms. And then we need to advance this, and we just want to push this past right about there. We'll go with like 25% CG, all right? So 25% CG, we'll go ahead and close that. Should give us the proper fuel. Zero fuel weight, 293.6. Gives us our gross weight. Reserves, I believe it's got, what did it have for reserves? It's got 13,000 on the reserve, so we'll do that. Our initial cruise altitude, 34,000 feet. Our cost index today is going to be 55. Our CG weight, our cruise CG is 15.2, so we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Let's go to our thrust limits today. We're not going to do a D rate. We're going to leave it at 98.8. We're pretty damn heavy today. We're 368,000. So we're just going to leave our takeoff and our no D rate on the climbs today. 98. What is a D rate? 94.5. Sure. We'll go to 94.5. That'll be fine. Takeoff, we're going to go flaps 10 degrees. We're going to go with our CG weight. Oh, no, we're not going to do a thrust flex. That's fine. Our CG weight, 15, and then we've got our V-speeds. See, I don't know about those V-speeds. 181 is our rotation speed. That seems a little bit crazy, but hey, we'll go with it, chat. 181 on our rotation speed. I don't know. That doesn't seem right, but we are in a 747, so what do I know? We have been cleared. We need to go to our standard instrument departures. This is where it'll be fun. Try and find this. The BOP 3 Hotel. BOP 3 Hotel. BOP 3 Hotel. BOP 2 Hotel. That's the one we're on. Sorry. Bopped 3 hotel initial climb. Did he give me my initial climb? I think he did, or did he not give me initial climb? No, he didn't. So we're just going to go with 14,000 feet because that's our transition altitude. Sure. Well, 17,000 is what it's showing there. So we're going to bump 17,000. That'll be our initial altitude. That's kind of what the charts are saying, I think. So 17,000 is in. Good. We're departing out of 1.6. So we'll bug up our heading mode selector here. We'll put this to 160. That will help just visually. Good. 160. Okay, good. And then if we zoom out, we should have our plan, which we do. Good. We'll turn our traffic rings on. Good. Let's go upstairs. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Good. And then let's work on some of our checklists down here, shall we, chat? Go to checklists. Populate you. Do flaps 20. That's what they use for heavy takeoffs. Damn, really? Okay. Let's try that. Flaps 20 degrees. Ah, wow. Yes, much better. 40, 50, 67. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, way better. Good job, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emergency lights, guard and closed. Nav light switches on. Logo light switches on. Flight directors and auto throttles. Flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle. Good. Seatbelt selector to the on position. Good. Next checklist, transponder panel. We need to set that with our squawk code 5220. 5220. We'll turn that on and reporting for him. Good. That is set. Wonderful. Takeoff speeds are set. Takeoff trim. I'm just going to set like bare basic. It wants 8.2 on the trim. That's just crazy. We'll set like 6.5. That'll be perfectly fine. Taxi takeoff briefing. I don't know what we're doing yet, so we'll just pretend we've done that. Beacon light switch to both. Beacon light switch goes to both. Good. And engine bleed air switches on. So we'll go ahead and turn all of those on. Good. We can get EPU generators on. External powers off now. Beautiful. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps, fuel pumps, fuel pumps, fuel pumps. I think we have fuel in the center tanks, don't we? We don't have fuel in center tanks. Okay, no problem. And that's it. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Good. And then we'll let him know that we're also ready for pushback and departure.
Eastern ground, Cranial 907, ready for pushback.
Apron has logged off. Does anyone know how to make two-engine thrust throttle work with the 747? Yes, make engine 1 and 2 the same controls and 3 and 4 the same controls. Yeah. Cap, do you not just use CPDLC and VATSIM to help on a busy airport? They don't have it. Well, they do have... I don't think this airplane does CPDLC, to be honest with you, but... yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, as well. Hopefully, passengers, I saw that, dude. That's fucking gnarly, man. That is pretty damn crazy. He's even like, it's like a Korean guy doing the ground. That's actually hilarious. That's awesome, man. Pepsi Airlines today. You got it. Pepsi Airlines, man. How much fuel can this plane carry? Yeah, the insane. Insane amount of fuel, dude. Yeah. You think it's worth buying a 12,700K now for a completely new rig? I don't know. It depends. Depends. Inch on ground, Korean Air 645, ready for push and start, stand 253.
Stand by.
Okay, I think we're going tail to the right, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Is there a working tablet? No. Is SimBrief integration coming? I do not believe so, unfortunately. No. Just finished an awesome lunch steak. Need to train for Houston meat sweats and get my tolerance up. I think, if anybody, we have to get our tolerance up to your level there, Les. I think you're already prepared, my friend. It's Mate. Thank you very much. Welcome back into business class. Huge on floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I know. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Only issue I had with this plane is when VNAV started the descent, it put my nose straight down so hard I had to manually descent. Interesting. I haven't had that yet. I mean, it's descended at like 4,000 feet per minute, but that's pretty normal, I think, for a big airplane like this. So, yeah. Why is my Volanta account on private? I don't even have Volanta. I don't know why it would be private. Mrs. and I will be spending tonight at the local racetrack. There's a family of racers that make the trip down from Ontario province. Very cool, mate. Anyone else's stream lagging? I hope not. I'm getting nothing on my end. Everything seems to be working perfectly fine on my end. Just landing in Calgary. The scenery is very good. Awesome. Very, very cool. It's got to be that New York City internet.
Okay if we take
Kappa.
15, right?
I have the free FT sound pick for the 7.4, and I think it doesn't include any warning sounds because I'm not hearing anything on landing. Just make sure when you download his sound packs, he shows you where to put your. I think it's under warnings. So make sure you go to your Microsoft Flight Simulator sounds, and it should be warnings. Probably the PMDG, Keenan. PMDG is going to be, yeah. PMDG is always top notch, my man. 167, our new V speed. 167.
All aircraft attention, Incheon apron, now switch to Incheon ground. All aircraft leaving this frequency. All aircraft leaving this frequency.
But I think they're all logging offline, chat. EG1, got it. Been neglecting the A320 since I got my Boeing yoke. You need to remember where all the buttons are. Yeah, you do. Okay, he just logged off. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna push chat. Just let it happen, okay, chat? Just let it happen. We gotta go, man. It's been 40 minutes we've been sitting here. We gotta go. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, GSX? Smarten up. What in the front door is happening here, chat?
Ukraine 314 Incheon apron, caution. Ukraine 314 Incheon ground.
Okay.
Ukraine 314.
All right.
Ukraine 314.
He's figuring himself out, chat. No problems. Just figuring it all out. He's got it. He's got it. Just his first day on the job. No problem.
Alpha 12, Romeo 12,
His first day. He's new here. Just leave him alone.
Taxi 255, Alpha 12, Romeo 12, Romeo Alpha, I believe. Korea 314. Yep.
Tanush coming in with another 4,500 rupees. Holy macaroni, man. Huge no floaties too, Tanush.
Heading.
Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 15 million in damages to that nose. Maybe. Alright. Engines 3 and 4 pulled.
Standby.
Intro fuel. Enjoy, chat.
Cap, it's so rare we see so much traffic in ARC KSI. Hopefully we will not have to disconnect.
We are good. Thank you again, Tanush. I appreciate you, man. That's another $70 you need to add to your total. Huge no floaties to you, Tanush. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man.
Greener 27 on Taxiway, Bravo, gate 265.
Is this real time? No.
217 Incheon ground. Taxi gate 265.
Tug driver looks like Cab Canada's trucking school.
Alpha 12, Romeo 1.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Bravo Alpha 12, Romeo 1.
No, this is not default sounds. This is a sound pack.
17, thank you.
It's okay, chat. We're just helping him out. Just helping him out. No problem. Nothing to see here. 17 FPS. Interesting. Something's going on. I think for the sake of my simulator surviving, I'm going to disconnect. I'm still only getting 22 FPS. Something is very weird is happening right now. Performance-wise. I don't know what could be causing it. 20 FPS. We were getting like 45 a second ago. Nothing's getting pinned. Nothing crazy. Hope this isn't a... Okay, here comes the FPS. Shooting back up now. Back up to 40. Alright, 43. There we go. We like that. 45. I don't think it's the airport. I don't know what it was, to be honest with you. It's okay, chat. We've logged off, though, man. I know we're on. Alright, engine number 1 and 2. Intro fuel. I'll log back on once we're out of the airspace. I'll log back on. It's just too busy, man. We're gonna be sitting here for another hour. I feel like it, man. All right, GSX, you can stop at any point. This has been the most convoluted, fucked up pushback I think I've ever received from GSX. Just stop here and complete. Thank you.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, let's just stop. Thanks. Good. I looked to see if there was a profile for this airport. Unfortunately not. 77 NG drivers had some FPS issues with GSX and the default Asobo aircraft. Interesting. Huh. Just got a CTD, getting a lot of them lately. Even did a full reinstall first flight. It did a CDT. I know if you're on the most recent drivers, like I had to roll my NVIDIA drivers back. I'm using a driver from like March. So, yeah. You guys are saying there's a toga button. I haven't been able to find a toga button. I've been trying to find this toga button and I cannot find it for the life of me. Okay, we've got 2 good engines, which means APU selector can go off. Beautiful. APU bleed can go off. APU selector off. Auto brake selector over to RTO. Good. Takeoff flaps. 20 degrees. How crazy is that, dude? 20 degrees is set. Taxi light switch will go on here in a second. Link toga to something on your keyboard. Yeah, true. Yeah. You have to get a really cheeky camera angle to find the toga buttons. I just set it manually. Yeah, that's usually what I do as well. Yeah. Should be on the throttle levers in the front of the... Yeah, we were looking for it, man. We haven't been able to find it. And I can't seem to get a camera angle. Oh, there you go. Here's the camera angle, but I still can't... When I hit those buttons, it just makes my yokes disappear. I don't know. I probably have to set something to it, dude. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's okay. I'm on the latest driver and you've had no issues so far. Okay, there you go. There's a toga keybind in the Microsoft Flight Simulator settings. Okay, yeah, we'll have to set that. There are 2 smaller black switches in the front of the white throttles. You should see them in the look of the throttle from above. Yeah, that's fine. Just bound yours to the throttle. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Auto throttle disconnect. Nope, we want to put that on. Good. No messages. You're good. Takeoff speed's good. See, the problem, I've noticed that is a bug as well. As soon as you get an FMS message on here, you'll never get it to clear. It will always tell you that there's a message. That's definitely a bug. Okay, let's go to flaps are set, trims are set. Everything's good, chat. We're good to go. Finally, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Runway turn-offs and taxi lights on. Good. Let's release the park brake. Let's go ahead and taxi ourselves over to runway 16 left for departure. We're going to go Romeo Foxtrot to Romeo Charlie to Romeo 12 to Mike 12 to November all the way down, and we'll take November 6 for departure. Cool. Did you love the aircraft and avionics update? I mean, everything's good so far. Yeah. I can't really complain thus far, my friend. Jewish pushback tug pulled the aircraft forward after pushback like in real life. I think you can do that, Thomas. You just have to obviously have a proper profile for the airport. There was no GSX profile for this airport, I don't believe. Might be one, but yeah. Cap, try the screw next to the arm button. No, it's not like PMDG, it doesn't. It's not. We are a heavy airplane, my goodness. Toga switches are right on the back of the thrust levers. Yes, thank you, Randy. For some reason, I can't get to it, man. I don't know what it is. I cannot set a camera angle that allows me to get to them. And every time I do find like a click spot button, it's not for Toga. It like hides my yokes and stuff. So I may have something disabled, something maybe programmed differently. It's okay. It's not. I can set it manually. It's perfectly fine. Clear message on the third FMC. Oh, you might be onto something there. Yeah, we can check that. Where are you? Oh my frames, dude. No, still does it. How does this plane feel? Heavy. Extremely heavy. Are the views on your Discord? No. I'll have to load the views. I don't have the views on. Check your eye adaptation settings. I think I have that turned off, Maxim. Yeah. No, the airport's optimized. I don't think it's the airport. Like somebody said, I think it's GSX. The airport is actually beautifully done. It's actually really well done. I think it's GSX causing issues with default airplanes, as somebody was mentioning. I don't think it's the scenery. The scenery is actually, for the size of the airport, the fact that we're getting almost 40 FPS in normal circumstances, that leads me to believe that the airport is actually very well optimized, because there's actually quite a bit going on here. Yeah. Would you recommend this plane? Yes. Yeah. Do the wipers do anything? No. They make noise. That's about it. I'll turn them on for you just for proof. Oh, they don't even make noise. Good. Probably have them turned off. One thing I don't like is how much thrust you need to add while the airplane is turning. I don't know if that's realistic, but to me, an airplane of this magnitude, I feel like I shouldn't need to put 40% N1 to get the airplane to continue to make its turn. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. The sound pack left them out on purpose? Good. How many more systems are functional since before? I mean, it's got top of climb, top of descent, VNAV, LNAV, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions. It's got a lot, man. A lot of it's working now. A lot of it's working, yeah. Do you have a 4 throttle quadrant? I do, but I don't like using it. Right now I'm just using my Thrustmaster, Boeing throttles with engine. The first lever does engine 1 and 2, and the second lever does engine 3 and 4. That's how I have it configured right now. With wipers on, it looks like this plane is swimming. It's an interesting one. All right, we're going all the way out to November. Yes, all the way out to November, second right. Microsoft 747 or X-Plane 747? Definitely this one. Yes. I would say this airplane even beats the Laminar Research A330 that just came out. The Laminar Research A330, not a very good airplane. I would rather fly this. I think this is a more of a complete airplane. Is this available on the Xbox? It is if you opt into the beta. I think you can opt into beta on Xbox. If you can, then yes, it's available. It's quite realistic how much thrust you need. You need slightly more with how wet it is. True, I know that we definitely need some more because of the ground, but yeah. Have my throttles configured the same way, but I'm having issues with the reverse thrust. Yeah, the reverse is a little bit of a pain in the ass, Skyworker. What you have to do, Google some videos or YouTube some videos, Skyworker. You need to have the reverse thrust works with like a release button and push button. So if you Google honeycomb or whatever you're using, Thrustmaster honeycomb, whatever one you're using, Google how to set up thrust reverse, and there should be some videos that show you, like, so you know how it's like a click button, one is up and one is down. You have to set it so like on click it opens them and on close it closes them. There's a way to do that in the settings, and you'll see it once you watch a video. They'll explain it. Yeah. Even the Headwind 330 is better than the Laminar one. See, there you go. Are we going to see you fly the 787 tomorrow? Tomorrow and Monday we're going to be in the 787. Tomorrow we're doing real world Singapore Airlines ops. I don't know if the AAU broke anything else. Usually so, but betas break. I haven't had any problems with betas breaking anything, to be honest with you. I've only done, this is my second beta ever, but I've never really had any issues, to be honest with you, man. Yeah. How many times have I flown this airplane? 5. Not a lot. Tanush, you're up to 450 on the month, my friend. 450 from Tanush. We need to add him up. Steven, thank you for your subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, there we go. Got you up on top of the leaderboard, Tanush. Thank you again for the support, my friend. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Do you have any plans on flying the Headwind 330? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see, man. Alex, got any snacks? Not really, man. I'm on a crazy diet, dude. Not really. I got some trail mix, maybe, that we could possibly eat. We'll do a lot of stretching, though. I got a nice plethora of stretches, so don't you worry. After lunchtime, we go stretching. How many likes are we aiming for today? I'd like to see 500 likes. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'd like to see 500 likes. That would make me a very happy man. We're going to arm LNAV. We're going to arm VNAV. Taxi light switches, that's good. Next checklist. Flight controls checked. VNAV climb page. Display engine anti-ice as required. Strobe and landing lights will go on now. Landing lights, strobe lights. Good. Wing lights, we'll turn those all on. Wonderful. And we'll go ahead and pull ourselves on to the runway. So again, I gotta put a ton of thrust to get us actually onto the runway. If you are flying with me on VATSIM, don't worry, I do plan on connecting back to the network. Once we're out of Seoul airspace, we'll go ahead and connect back to the network. Just too much, man. Too much traffic, too many people. Afternoon, everyone. Just finished fixing my fence that blew down with the last windstorm. Hey, welcome in. Gotta be careful with the nuts and trail mix. A lot of calories. Yeah, you gotta. I have them all portioned out, my man. Don't you worry. 60 grams. I get 60 grams at 200 calories. It's actually a really good trail mix. It's more like fruits and berries than like nuts and chocolate and stuff like that. So it's a really good. It was actually one that was suggested by my nutritionist. So yeah. What headphones am I using? The Sony, put exclamation point headphones. I think I have them in chat, or headset or something in chat. Yeah. Isn't it nighttime? Yes, we're flying on my time, so it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're doing this flight my time. I don't want to do a long haul just completely pitch dark, right? That wouldn't be very fun for anybody. Cool. Joystick cam's going on. We're not flying online, so we can crank those sounds, chat. Let's get it, shall we? Oh, baby. This is going to be a good one, chat. Ready to go? I am. Let's do it, chat. Throttles are at 40. We're stabled. Chronos coming on. Let's get it, chat. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. That was actually a long takeoff roll today. Holy. V1. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Rotate, chat. Nice and smooth, no tail strikes. Very nice. Beautiful. Climbing. Positive rate. Gears going up. Follow your flight directors. Let's go. Turn off the wipers now. Don't leave those on. Climb power. I don't like how it immediately goes to climb power. I hope they fix that as well. could be something with my throttles though, because I'm not hitting the toga switch. That's one thing I've noticed as well. I don't like how it immediately snaps to climb power. Flaps up 10 degrees. Dude, we are a heavy airplane. Holy. Flaps up to 5 degrees. Flaps up 1 degree. Feels real nice though right now, nice and heavy. And 235, flaps are clean, chat. Beautiful. Get that climb profile in. There she goes. Beauty. Cool. Autopilot 1's going on. Back up into the flight deck. Sounds are coming back. Oh my goodness me, we are all deaf. Sheesh. I gotta admit, chat, I'm thoroughly enjoying flying this airplane. Like, it's actually a lot of fun. It sucks that we cannot see anything down there, and we are just in some nasty weather. Let's see if the weather radar works, actually. Oh, there you go, chat. Look at that. Working weather radar. Got to avoid those places. Look. Look, see. Look, I'll turn it off. Turn it on. Working weather radar, chat. Look at that. Hey. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we'll sync up our headings here. 173 will be good pilots today. Does the airplane feel heavier? Oh, dude, it's insane. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. Yep. You definitely feel it. You could definitely feel it on the rotation as well. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, a little bit of soul down there. Not the best ortho, I see. That's okay. Let's go and get the outboard lights off, the runway turn-offs, the taxi lights, and the wing lights. After takeoff, that's set, that's fine. After takeoff, checklist, landing gear is up. Can you guys see that checklist? You can, okay, good. Flaps are clean, and wing anti-ice is on auto, so as required, good. And that's it, beautiful. We'll bump this to legs, we're climbing, doing nice things. We need weather radar on the Phoenix, we do, yeah. How do you update to the Premium Deluxe? Good question, Josh. Maybe from the marketplace? I don't know. Went fishing yesterday and almost caught a 5-pound rainbow trout, but got off the line just before I pulled it up. Damn. That would have been nice eating, man. Rainbow trout tastes so good. World update for Asia? That'd be awesome. Yeah. That'd be really cool. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Cap Rick, my man, celebrating 31 months. Rick, huge no floaties to you, man. Good to see you, my friend. 31 months. Wow. Crazy, man. Is your bank angle limit dial on auto? I believe so. Yes. Yes. Well, no, there's no auto. It's just 25. I can bump it to auto, but I just have it at 25. Holy, what's with the climb profile here, chat? What's going on with that? Init ref, thrust limits. What are we doing? Yeah, go to that, please. 96, 97. We're through 10,000 feet, so our landing lights can come off. I guess we're up and above the clouds. I'm going to leave the seatbelt signs on for now. Man, look at this thing, chat. Sheesh. That is sex. I'm going to leave the seatbelt signs on for now because I think it's still going to be a little bit bumpy. Is it like rainy season or something right now out here? Monsoon season or something? Don't they have that out here? Also above 250 knots, the bank angle has to be 10 degrees. What, really? Damn, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I think we have a restriction at 13,000 feet, I believe. Is that why it's holding that? It is 13,000 or below. So there you go, chat. Speed restrictions and altitude restrictions being checked off right now. So that's pretty damn cool. We are going to bump this up to our cruise altitude, though. We're going to 34,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. Flight level 340. That's going to be our initial climb. We may end up climbing higher. than 34,000 feet. We'll see what the optimum cruise altitude will be. And you need to get bumped up. Good. Cool. Where's the toga button? People are saying it's in front of the yoke. Or sorry, in front of the yoke. In front of the throttles. I don't see it. I don't see it, but that's just me. They're saying it's a button in front. I don't know, dude. I don't see it. Every time I find a click spot, it's not what it is either. So yeah. How do you get the range rings? Hit the traffic button. TFC. Traffic. That will take them off and on. Log into VATSIM. We're still not out of airspace. Ace. Gotta wait till we're out of the airspace, man. We're going to IH this week. Coming up, yeah, like next week, Reg. Probably next weekend. Yeah. I think we're going to replicate Dan's flight. We're going to go Calgary to Houston. I think that may be one of the legs that we'll do next week, man. This is the default 747, but it's in the beta mode, so the avionics and the aircraft have all been updated. So, what vape is that? I got a new one. This is called the Pocket 2. The PCKT Pocket 2. Word will start seasoning the barbecue. Nice. Yeah. To truly rep my flight, you have to do Edmonton, Calgary as well. Nah. We'll see. The bank angle alarm could be because you didn't have it on auto. Well, no, if you have it on 25, it should keep 25-degree bank angle, right? It's like I said, what's happening is it's going like 26 to 27%, and that's what's giving the bank angle warning. So no, I don't think it is. If you have it at 25, it shouldn't exceed 25, right? So. And the strike that didn't happen too, exactly. Is weather radar available on the Phoenix? No. Bank angle on auto works only in LNAV. At heading mode, you have to set it back to manually. There you go. That weather radar is a new one. I wonder if it works in 3D. I have no clue. I don't think so, but I don't know. You can see it's actually picking up quite a bit of weather. And if you look at like where we're flying over right now, there is actually a ton of weather over this area. The first half of this flight is just going to be all cloud. Yeah. I'm having trucking in a semi-load of ribs, brisket, and sausage. We are bringing a 787-10 load of people. I'm going to give you also some Texas hospitality. Man, I'm excited. 25 days, I think, or something like that. I'll be down in Houston. Which popular aircraft has a weather radar? PMDG or something? None of them, really. Just the default planes, I think, have the weather radar right now. I'm pretty sure. Just the defaults. Because this is the Asobo weather program, if you will. You'll be in Houston Friday morning? Okay, cool. We'll have to... I think we were planning on doing Texas barbecue Friday night. I think we're going to try and get everybody together. I want to try and at least have a couple meals where we try and get as many people together as possible. So I think Friday night we were going to do Texas barbecue, and then I think on Sunday we were doing Fogo de Chao. So Fogo de Chao is awesome, man. Yeah. I don't understand why they made a 747 8i and not the 400. Well, because the 8i is probably the newest one, man. The newest one's probably the one that they felt would appeal to people the most. I don't know. Fly-by-wire has a terrain radar. Yeah, they do. A lot of them have terrain radar. A lot of the airplanes, like the fly-by-wire and the Phoenix, have terrain. So, Anyone down for some Mexican? Oh, 100%, Kevin. Yeah, we're going to go get some authentic, man. Probably going to be some late night taco trucks as well, Kevin. Absolutely, got to do that. Late night taco truck adventures. Yeah, that's going to happen. Why are the engines not spinning? They are. It's just the angle that we're at. It doesn't look like there. Who's invited? Well, you got to join the Discord, man. We'll try and, like I said, we'll try and coordinate everything through the Discord. If you're in the Discord and you are going to Flight Sim Expo, just send myself or Dan a DM, and we'll add you to the specific Discord. We have a thread in Discord for those that have confirmed that they will be going. Yeah. Very true, Joshua. Yep. What size shirts do you and the fiance wear, Cap? I'm going to get y'all Bucky shirts. Nice, Reg. I'll be an XL, and she'd probably be a small or a medium. Maybe go with medium, because she'll probably wear it at the barn. Captain from Houston, if you want really good Texas barbecue, go to the Pit Room. Oh, yes, Manuel. We're thinking about the Pit Room, and there's also Papa's Barbecue. Those are like the two most highly rated ones close to us. Papa's Barbecue in the Pit Room. I may just have to try both and then give you the honest opinion. But yes, the Pit Room is 100. I've even showed it in stream before, Manuel. Yeah, the Pit Room is on the list for sure, man. Yeah. Is the missus going to Texas? Nah, man. She's got to look after the farm, man. We have a lot of horses there right now, dude. We have over 19 horses. So she's boarding quite a few horses this summer, man. Try both, yeah, exactly. Pilot for Pause, 2 months of business class support. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for sponsoring the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. Thanks so much. You're going to try the Pit Room on Friday? There you go, man. Yeah. What sounds am I using? FT Sim. Put exclamation point sounds in chat. Yeah. Maybe the Asobo weather radar is more advanced than we think. Maybe. Who knows? I've heard from other developers that say that it's not. It's kind of thing, so. How do you buy a horse? How do you buy a horse? You find someone that's selling a horse and you purchase it. And then you either have your own trailer and you trailer it to where you want to keep it, or you hire a company. There's companies out there that just move livestock, move horses, cows, sheep, all that stuff. You can hire a company and they'll, you know. Yep. I think we are leaving South Korea. I think we're close to leaving the island. Oh, not yet, actually. We still have quite a bit. Okay, my bad. I just saw the coastline down here and I was like, oh, I think we're leaving. The radar isn't probably on the standards that Phoenix and Flyboy, etc. would require unless they have an overhaul, which I doubt. I would agree. Yep. Where can you find, where I can't find you in VATSA map? You should be able to. I just showed where we are. We just left Seoul. The ortho down here is actually bumping. I mean, look at that, dude. That's fucking, pardon my French. That looks badass. Look at all the fields down there, man. City literally cut off with fields. It's cool, man. It's really cool. Cloudy. Cloudy. Working title developer said that the weather radar was fine, so I don't know. Huh, well, there you go. There you go. Drag person, hello. Hope all is well. About to overfly Guangzhou. There you go. Seoul Center did go offline. Should be good pretty soon. Okay. Hey, Gap, sorry I haven't been very quiet. My old motherboard died on me and I'm waiting for my new build. Father buying me a new build. Very cool, Captain Dan. Wish you all the best of that, mate. Sucks to see that you had some issues, but hopefully all is well. Man, chat, I just got a text message from Air Canada. It says, well, it says it's from Air Canada. Obviously I don't trust it. It says booking reference, then it gives me my booking number, and it goes, we're sorry, as part of your itinerary has changed due to aircraft availability. We apologize for the inconvenience. To confirm your flight or make changes, please visit, and then it gives me this huge link. Do you think that's a scam? Would I not have received an email from Air Canada or something like that? Right? That's gotta be a scam. Gotta be a scam. Yeah, don't click that link. Yeah. Total scam. That's what I figured. You know what's crazy? It didn't even come from a phone number. It came from like the phone number is 66222. That's the literal phone number that's coming up. Yeah, no, I know better than to click these links, but Air Canada did really screw. I gotta spend, fuck, who knows how many hours I'm gonna have to spend with their customer support over the next couple of days. They really screwed me over, chat, with my flight. You guys know that I'm going down to World Flight in Ontario, California. Dude, my flights were Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Denver, Denver to Ontario, right? Which makes complete sense. Now, they canceled, they're not doing Toronto to Denver anymore because United operates that daily more than once. I think they have 2 or 3 or 4 flights going between Denver and Toronto daily. United does. So anyways, Air Canada has canceled their Denver to Toronto service. So now, Air Canada is sending me Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Vancouver, Vancouver, Denver, Denver to Ontario, and they've added 9 hours onto my day because I have a 6.5 hour layover in Vancouver. So now I got to call Air Canada and be like, hey guys, come on. What the fuck is this? Like, how do you, like, I don't understand. I truly don't understand why they wouldn't just book me on 66222 is the official Air Canada number, by the way. Oh, is it? Anyways, I'm not going to click it. But anyways, I just don't understand why they would do that. Like, I was supposed to land in Ontario from Denver at like just after noon, something like that. You know what I mean? So they've offered me a full refund. They said, hey, we can give you a full refund if you want to rebook with another airline or something. But when I went to go look and like rebook, it's like $500 more expensive than it is if I just take this flight. I think I paid, it was like $1,100 round trip or something. And now most flights, if I were to do that, like Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Denver, Denver to Ontario, it's all like $1,500, $1,600. So it's like, come on, man. It's terrible, man. Would you be able to drive from LAX to Ontario? If so, AC can get you down to LAX from YVR. Yeah, there's a direct flight from Toronto. I could go Toronto to LA. I was trying to avoid that, Kevin. I don't want to have, it's like I've read that it can be anywhere from like a 1 hour drive to a 3 hour drive. It all just depends on the LA traffic, if there's an accident, if there's construction. So a drive that could take me an hour could potentially take 3+ hours. So I'd rather not, simply because I don't want to have to worry about, simply because I just don't want to have to worry about getting stuck in the traffic, you know what I mean? Like, what if it's an early flight and I have to kind of prepare to drive to LA traffic and stuff like that? Like, man, I don't want to miss a flight because I'm sitting in LA traffic and weird stuff like that. So, yeah. Cap, why don't you use the physical Boeing FMC with this specific aircraft? I don't think it works with this one, Captain Riyadh. This is the default airplane. It works with the PMDG 747, but not the default. I took boutique air from LAX to PSP once. Very cool. How often does Air Canada ruin your travels? Is it a common occurrence? No. No, they're usually pretty good, but like I said, I think it's just because they've canceled this. They used to do Toronto to Denver daily. They had multiple trips a day, and I guess they're ceasing service. That's basically what the email is, that when they sent me the email saying, hey, you know, your flights have changed, we are ceasing operations between Toronto and Denver. But what's crazy is my return flight is on, like, my return flight is Ontario, Denver, Denver, Toronto, Toronto, Ottawa, just like my flight on the way down was supposed to be. But I'm on United, so I'm on a United from Denver to Toronto, United A319. So I don't know. I'm going to call Air Canada. Like I said, this week I'm going to call them. I'm going to say, hey, listen, like, you know, one, I have to be in LA by a certain time. Like, this has me showing up in LA now at like 10 o'clock at night or something. Like, that's way too late. I lose an entire day when I'm supposed to be there at noon. So I'm just going to tell them, I'm going to be like, United is your partner airline. Can you not just put me on the flight, like the Toronto to Denver flight on United? Like, why are you flying me all the way across the country to then fly me back to the middle of the country to then fly me all the way back to the West Coast again? You know what I mean? It's just crazy. So yes, I am going to ask if they can just put me on the United plane. So I'll go Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Denver, Denver to Ontario. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, they have full power to switch between United and Air Canada. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what I'm going to do. So hopefully they'll do it. Hopefully they'll respect that. I have I've got 2 flights booked with them over the next 6 months. Spent over, $2,500 on airfare with Air Canada, so I'll make sure to throw that in as well. I'd be more worried about United tossing you off the plane than Houston cops during the expo. Nah, we'll be fine, man. No United planes down to Houston. Houston, it's all Air Canada. Nothing like that has changed, so. Seems like a stupid way of redoing your flights. Yeah, so what it is, Joshua, is it just gets thrown into a computer. That's all it is, man. It's not like somebody's going in manually doing it. It's they're doing something. So, can't they reroute you to Chicago instead of Vancouver? I'm sure there's tons of options, Edric. I agree with you. Like I said, I'll have to call them and deal with them. But so far, all I've got from them was this is your new itinerary. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah. So I'm sure we will look into it. I'm sure we will. I've been able to pick your new route. If they switch you, there's usually a way to pick a route via the Air Canada portal. I'll see, man. They didn't let me pick a new route. They just asked if I wanted a refund and that they would give me a full refund. That's all it was. And my mom said Air Canada does this quite a bit because now what they want me to do is they want me to rebook because it's at a higher price, you know? So they're like, "Oh yes, they want you to rebook. They want you to cancel. They want you to rebook." So, I don't know. I'll just call them up and hopefully they can do that. So, American canceled one of my legs but gave me the option to choose a new itinerary for free. Yeah, see, I didn't get that, so I don't know. I did not get that option. It's also the flight's in like 6 months, so well, just shy of 6 months, 5 months. So. We signed into VATSIM yet? I'm just going to wait till we're out of the South Korea airspace, man. So we're almost there. We're almost there. There's no difference, Sasha, between not flying and flying on the network. There's no ATC regardless. It really makes absolutely no difference. Make sure you tell them you're Captain Canada. Yeah, right. She give you a free flight change also, or the refund. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see how she goes. Might end up with a better situation, calling them the staff that'll handle you probably don't have the same goals the overall company, squeezing the money out of you. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Gonna roll a few up today? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Dude, I got some stuff last night. It absolutely knocked my socks off. I could barely finish the joint. It's called Killa Kush. Killa Kush. 36.4% THC. Killa Kush. Destroyed me. Like, whew. Don't fly VATSIM if you don't want to Captain Canada. Well, no, we're going to log on, but I just have to, I'm trying to be, you know, yeah. Have they updated the Asobo aircraft? Are they any better? They have, Arc, yes. Grandpa Stash. I've seen that one before, Joey. Is it any good? I just don't like the company that makes it. West? I think it's West or something like that, isn't it? Grandpa Stash? West? I have to check it out, but I bought a couple of them and they've kind of been meh. Yeah. Makes you feel like a grandpa. We like those ones. We like those strains. The tiger blood? Oh, Dan, that one's delicious, man. Yeah, the honeydew boba, the tiger blood. Yeah, they're really good, man. They have infused pre-rolls. They're really, really, really good too, Dan. Should try those, man. Infused pre-rolls. They're like covered in like keef and hat and stuff. It's pretty good, man. Yeah. 100%, Dan. 100%, man. Triple mangoes are by far the best flavor. You need to try triple mango. Interesting. Rain Man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All is well, my man. Up here at 34,000 feet shot. There should be VNAV. See, it's not going to say till top of descent because we don't have a top of descent. Oh, it says right here. Perfect. Optimum is 34.3. So we're perfect at 34,000 feet. Good. Cool. Very, very good. And we're doing Mach 0.837. Which I feel is a good Mach speed, right? We got 500 ground speed. Yeah. We're looking good. We are looking good, chat. Looking good. Back from having a nice ribeye. Ah, damn. Jealous. Yeah, the honeydews are good as well, man. Yeah. He kept taking the family to Disneyland November. CYQR, CYYC to LAX. Very cool, man. Enjoy that one, dude. Enjoy that one. Chad, I just tried to take a drink with the cap on. No problem. It wasn't even on. It was just on because I meant to mix it. Jelly beans, what? Is there vapes that are suitable for heart conditions, Captain Vapes, or not? Don't know. Are there vapes that are suitable for heart conditions? Probably not, man. Usually if you've got a heart condition, they're probably going to tell you to ease off the vaping. Yeah. How's it playing now compared to how it was? Much better. Yeah. Inspired by you, I moved to the beta and did the 747 flight yesterday. However, on descent, the aircraft dived to 11,000 feet per minute. Oof. That's not good, Paul. I haven't encountered anything like that yet. Knock on wood. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that, but yeah, I guess you always got to be careful. Went to the Cooper's Hawk last night for dinner. Got the Asian pork belly and steak. Pretty good stuff. Damn, sounds delicious. Deli, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Hope you have a great day as well, man. Jordan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Ready for some PMDG 7.4? Gonna be a little bit, but yes. What's for lunch today? Teriyaki chicken with sauteed veggies. And then tonight it's pizza chicken with wild rice. Yes, meal plan. Hashtag meal plan, chat. Still too early to eat lunch, though. Probably in like about an hour, I'll have my lunch. It's a loud song. Can't go wrong with simweed? No. Burgers and fries. Pizza chicken sounds pretty good. Dude, it's awesome. It's basically, it's honestly, Matthew, it's more of like a low-fat option to like chicken parmesan. It's basically a naked chicken breast with pizza sauce and some cheese on top, some low-carb cheese. You know, it's not the best, but it's one of the better meals that I have the option of having. That's for sure, man. Is it Memorial Day weekend in Canada? We don't have Memorial Day weekend. We have, what was last weekend? Victoria Day weekend, or May 2-4, as we like to call it here. So ours was last weekend. We celebrate different things. So yours is this weekend. I know Memorial Day. Yeah. Cap, why isn't Dublin's V2 runways on the FM and the Phoenix FMC? It should be, Thomas. The tablet, yes. Okay, so it's not on the tablet. It is in the FMC, but not on the tablet. Just make sure you have your air rack updated. It's not in the tablet. Hopefully sometime it'll get updated. What joystick inputs on the TC Airbus for the throttles 3 and 4 axis? Well, you have to search for them, Michael. So like I said, put engines 1 and 2 on the left stick and 3 and 4 on the right stick. You just have to search for them. Hey, Gab, just got 737-800 on Xbox, and it's actually a dream to fly. I can never go back to default or Latin VFR. Nice, dude. So they put it out finally. PMDG is on Xbox, confirmed. Very cool. Sorry, it's not the FMC, but it's a little tablet. Huh, weird. Is your air rack up to date? It's the only thing I would say. Where's Pilot Tim? He's removed from the streams. Chicken pizza is better than rice cake with wheat germ. I would say so, yeah. Yep. Since you're not on VATSIM right now, why not set... I was about to log on. I literally had the VATSIM open, Dan. I was literally about to log on. Because we're out of airspace now, so we can be free to log on. We're still picking up ground frequency, apparently. He's the only one left online. 737-800 and 700 came out on Thursday. Very cool. Very, very cool. Why did Pilot Tim get kicked? Over the last couple of days, I received multiple messages from other content creators saying that Tim was basically doing the exact same thing in their streams as he was doing in my streams. He was being just an idiot and being, you know, constantly fighting with others in chat and saying he was going to block people and doing this and doing that and getting timed out. And then one of the content creators reached out and said, look at this apology message that he sent me, and he forgot to remove my name. So he was literally copy pasting like messages that he was sending to me to other content creators. So anyways, it's not worth us talking about, to be honest with you. Who cares, man? It's obviously some kid that's not necessarily okay. Like, it's some weird shit going on. So anyways, let's just not even talk about it. Who cares, man? It's not even worth it. It's not even... The fact that we're talking about it is kind of... Let's not even talk about it. Who gives a fuck, man? We don't give people like that the time of day. How do you join the beta and get access to avionics and aircraft update 2? It depends if you're on Steam or if not. If you're on Steam, you just right-click on Microsoft Flight Simulator, go to Properties, go to Betas, and select it from the list. It's that easy. And then the sim's going to update in your downloads. It's going to update quickly, and then when you launch the simulator, you're going to be getting one as well. How long is this flight? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Please don't repeat yourself over and over and over again. Remember, this is a live stream. It's not an instant interaction. I have to see your message. I have to read your message. Then I have to respond to your message. It usually takes about 15 to 30 seconds. I know that's a lot of time for some people to wait and chat for a response. But yeah, if you have a bigger attention span than a Chihuahua, you should be okay. So just chill. Remember that. Remember, it's not an instant thing, right? It takes me, through interwebs, and there's a 15-second, 10-second delay. So, Jetstar, what's up, man? Yeah, let's not bring it up. Yeah. How does it work with the Microsoft Store? That I'm not too sure. You'll have to go to the Microsoft forums. And check that out. I'm honestly not quite sure. When will you set up a toga button? I'll have it set up for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be in the 787. So I'm going to need a toga button for that one as well. So I'll do that tomorrow. Look at the clouds over there. Beautiful. I'll give you a view from this angle for a little bit. And where are we flying right now? I think we're over. Chat, where is this? Is this part of Seoul? Is this part of South Korea? RKPD. It must be if it's RK. That's a cool little island, man, out here. It's actually a big island. Look at the big volcano in the middle. 6,000 foot altitude. Huh. Pretty cool. There's a toga button in front of the throttles 2 and 3. Yeah, I can't seem to find them. I just, for the life of me, dude, I can't seem to find them. And every time I do hit a button, what I think they are, it just removes my yokes. So I'm just gonna set a button. Jeju. Okay, cool. It's the Hawaii of South Korea. Got you. Very cool. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Southeast Asia is very underrated in my opinion. I would agree with you, Tyson. Yeah, for sure, man. Yep. Timus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I did a flight in the headwind 3:30 last night, Boston to Frankfurt. Felt awesome. Can't wait for the avionics update 2 and Aerosoft 3:30. Yes, my friend. Very exciting times ahead, hopefully. Yeah. How has it felt so far, the airplane? Very heavy. I actually really like it, man. Yeah. What vape flavor? THC flavor. Gelato mint. Gelato mint is the flavor. Could we have thought of North Korea next? Political reasons, no. Best tangerines you've ever had? I believe it, dude. Asian fruit in general, man, just delicious. You finished all your gelati mints flour? Uh-oh. You got horchata. Bad. My uncle was supposed to be a Korean Air flight shot down by Soviet Union. He had to change flight due to some work last minute. Damn, that's crazy, Paul. That is crazy. He kept just hopping on. Hope how's the new systems in the beta? Good, man. Good. Top of descent, top of climb, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, VNAV, LNAV. It's all there, man. TCAS. I'm not surprised that I haven't seen a weed strain called Devil's Lettuce. There probably is out there, Dan. Yeah. Korean fried... Oh, dude, I want to try Korean fried chicken so bad, man. That crunch. And the sauce they use. Oh, dude. Jesus, Reggie. Have you hooked up the new Houston scenery yet? By FS Dream Team, they sent it to me, yes. So I'll be flying next week. We've got a couple airports we got to check out next week. We got Calgary up in Canada, and we've got Houston to check out. So, yeah, next week will be a busy week. I don't know what airplane we're going to be in. I think I may let you guys vote on it on Monday. We'll do a vote. We'll either jump back in the PMDG 737 or the Phoenix A320. I will let you guys decide. So we'll either be doing Air Canada or WestJet ops, and then probably like Delta, United, or American into IAH. So yeah, we'll see. You eventually want to try Jollibee? Yes. We have one here, actually, Matthew, that opened... I don't know when it opened, but we have one here now as well. So you're right, actually. I think I kind of want to try that as well. That'd be cool. Do you see the guy that opened the... yeah, I did see that, man. No, wasn't it a 777 or an A330 or something? Not sure if you have one more restaurant where Bonchan, awesome Korean fried. No, we definitely don't have that, Rain Man. No. Members Sunday, that's tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow, members only from... Singapore to Bangkok, I believe, is where we're going tomorrow. Is that where we're going tomorrow? Hold on. I have the scenery. VTBS. I think that's what it is, right? Siam flight. VTBS. Hi, Daisy. Daisy just walked by. VTBS. Yes, Bangkok. That's where we're going tomorrow, chat. Bangkok. Bangkok. Should be fun. I think it's about a 2.5-hour flight, 3-hour flight. And what's even cooler is they actually operate it on the 787-10. So it's going to be like 100% real ops tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. Yeah. You must try the 787. I've heard it's good. Yeah, we're flying it tomorrow, man. Yeah, flying it tomorrow. T-Bass, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome back as a business class member. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. Just realized membership ran out. Hey, you're good, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Gave up stretching a while ago in favor of gummies at our local stretching store. Oof. I can't do edibles, Jetstar. They just... I don't like the feeling that I get, man, from edibles. It's too like I can't control. You know what I mean? I just don't like it. If I smoke, and if I smoke too much, give it like 5-10 minutes, and I'm usually fine. When you're on edibles, man, you got to give it hours until like you kind of sober up a little bit. No. Has the ETR been retired? No, I'm just a flight sim content streamer, right? So I can't fly the same airplane over and over and over again. I kind of got to go between different airplanes. That's why we usually spend a week flying 737s, a week flying an A320, a week flying the 747 and the 787, a week flying the ATR, a week flying the CRJ. It's usually we kind of do it in weeks, you know, do it in sections. Edibles stopped doing it for me a while ago. Sadly, got to pay the cost of a quarter of flour to get the good edibles. Damn. Edibles, I don't know how expensive. I don't know, man. I feel, well, in Canada anyways, the edibles are silly, dude. They sell them in 10 milligrams. The max you can get, I think, is 100 milligrams, which, to be honest with you, I don't even think that would do much. I think, like, bare minimum, a minimum dose would be like, you know, 150 to 100 milligrams. So, yeah. Imagine when we have an entire Airbus and Boeing fleet, dude, it's going to be awesome. Going to be awesome. Man, I got fucking destroyed by mosquitoes. Has anybody noticed, is anybody up in Canada, has anybody noticed the mosquitoes are insane this year? 1,000 milligrams is actually worth it? Jesus, dude. No, I don't know, man. I gotta be 100% honest with you, dude. I have a neighbor that goes there and, like, he shows me the stuff that he brings back. No thanks. No thanks. Hoping they go for that new legislation recommendation of the milligrams of edibles. It's just silly, man. It's just silly. Yeah. Dude, the mosquitoes, like, bro, I was sitting in my gazebo last night out at the barn. I'm not even kidding, dude. There had to have been 1,000 mosquitoes on, like, the net behind me trying to get in. Like, insane, dude. Insane. John Zander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He got a quick question. The V1 landing feet calls out. Is it automatic with the update? Ask him because I don't hear it during the landing. At all during landing? It should be Skyfall. Yeah, turn up your warnings. Go into the Microsoft Sounds and make sure your warnings are turned up. Yeah. Only got bit one time and I've been fishing for the past week since the lakes opened up. Damn, dude, you're lucky, man. They've been insane this year out by me. Nothing out west, but you haven't seen rain in weeks. That's probably why. Yeah. Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Dude, I haven't been there in so long. Gotta stick to the diet, chat. Ecap, is there any software to add on that makes a safety briefing? Yeah, you could. You can always go and download them as well, man. Like, I have... Dude, I have so many... I have so many safety briefings. Where are they all? Custom safety demos. I have so many of them, dude, that you can just go and download. You can go to, like, flightsim.to and you can download, like, all of these. You can just play them while you're there. You know what I mean? I have a bunch of them. You're happy that Canada won today in hockey? I don't watch, like, the World Cup stuff, man. It's not proper hockey. They're called Mozzies here in South Africa. So big they are. Oh, we call them up that here too. Yeah, we call them here. Cap, we joined the 747 now. Would you say the Premium Deluxe of Microsoft is worth it? I would wait till this is out of beta and wait till it was, like, on full release, and then I'd be able to give you an idea of it. So far, it's been good. So far, I really haven't had any issues with it. No groundbreaking issues, at least. Nothing. I don't know if we're catching up to that airplane or if he's flew past us. I think we're catching up to him. $747 is premium. I actually think the 747 is default. I think the 787 is premium. Yeah. How about them Panthers? Dude, they're on a crazy run, man. Hopefully they can keep it up, dude. Hopefully they can keep it up. Are you an In-N-Out Burger fan? I've only ever tried In-N-Out Burger once. I really enjoyed it. I thought the French fries were a little bit weird. The French fries kind of taste like old school potato chips. That's, like, my biggest thing that I remembered. Burger was great. It was a great burger. I'd put the burger right up there with probably some of the better burgers I've had. Fresh. Tastes great. But yeah, their French fries remind me of, like, old school potato chips. But yeah, I want to, when I go down to Houston, I'm gonna try the animal style fries. little bit of cheese and some animal sauce on that. So yeah, I'll try that, and then I can report back and let you know if that was better. Panthers tonight is going to be an interesting final. Hey man, don't give up on Dallas yet. They won the other night. Dallas is a great team. Yeah. You can go light as well, fries at In-N-Out. Light fries? What is that? No, it's not even that they had the consistency of like a potato chip, Matthew. It's just how they tasted. They just taste like potato chips. They taste like a plain potato chip. You know what I mean? They fixed the spelling on the fuselage, did they? I don't know. Gap, any 380s coming up on your streams? We gotta wait for the fly-by-wire 380 to come out, man. Yeah. Making me hungry. You can't hang out here, man, because you're just gonna be hungry all the time. The recent burger I had was stuffed with cheese and bacon. Jesus. Hope that Dallas finish Mafia can make it to the finals, but very unlikely. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I don't know if they will, but they're down 3-1. Who knows, man? Are you flying on observer mode? Nope. Honestly, Reg, I have no clue. It's kind of difficult to predict what Gary Bettman's going to do. Gary's kind of all over the place, man. Gary is kind of all over the place, dude. So, I don't know. Who knows? Does the Fokker F-100 pique your interest in a future release? It may. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think it would be cool. I think it's one of those planes where I feel it's going to be very niche, Robin, because it's not really flying all that much anymore, right? Like, KLM doesn't fly them, and so I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah. Didn't know Prime Air operates 737Fs out of Vegas. I didn't know either. Yeah. Had fish and chips today with mushy peas. There you go. Very British of you. Not a fan of the 380, but I'm excited for the fly-by-wire 380. Like I said, I think it'll be kind of fun to have and as an option to fly a couple times a year. But yeah, you ever watch Irish hurling? Nope. Can't say I have. Can't wait for the 380 to do some Dubai to Toronto ops. Bettman has been using Houston as bait for other cities for 30 years now. It's time we get an NHL hockey. I would agree, man. I would agree. You guys probably have a population that could take it, but yeah, I don't know. You got one in Dallas. Look at one right now, taking ideas for Prime Air Ops. Got you. Look up, you ever flown from Havana? Vats and control, I'd be very happy you fly with the area sometime. We provide control every Sunday. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. We have flown to Havana before, MB. It's been a long time since we've been back, so I'll definitely keep that in mind. That could be fun. Yeah. Cuba. I love Cuba, man. I've heard so many good things about it. I want to visit one day. I want to take in all the history, all the culture. I'd love to do that. Yeah. He kept flying from Fog to DFW and American Airlines. Very cool. He kept, how do I download the beta Asobo 747? You have to go into the beta. So if you're on Steam, you need to right click, properties, betas, select it from the list, and give it a second to install and do everything. One thing I'd like to point out, if you are in the beta, you cannot leave until the beta is done, so just keep that in mind. Yeah. Keep with all their 1950 cars? Yeah, man. Yeah. New Mexico green chili cheeseburgers are a thing? Interesting. Very interesting. What cartridge should we go with next? I guess we'll use that one. How do you install it if you bought it from Microsoft? That I'm not sure of. You got to go to the Microsoft forums, Microsoft Flight Sim forums, and they'll be able to let you know exactly what you have to do. I'm honestly not sure. How does filet and baked potatoes with Caesar salad sound tonight? That's what we're going with. Sounds delicious. Yeah. Sounds like I'll be over at about 6 o'clock, right, dog? Does that work? I'll meet you in the garage. A little stretchy before some dining. We have an NHL ready building. We have a minor league hockey team history here. But like you said, who knows what Bettman is hard on for Arizona? Yeah, he's obsessed with having a team there and keeping a team there. Even though I think if this was any other franchise, they would have been moved years ago, Reg. But because it was Bettman's idea and because he, for some reason, loves it, there you go. Would you recommend American Truck Sim over Euro Truck Sim? Depends, Slap Trooper. Depends where you live. If you live in Europe, obviously European Truck Simulator is probably going to be, you know, might entice you a little bit more, might be a little bit better to get into, easier to get into. If you live in North America, you'd probably enjoy American Truck Sim. We're going to do American Truck Sim on Wednesday. Wednesday, I believe, is the 31st, correct? Wednesday is the 31st. Yes, we got to get a truck sim stream in this month. So we'll be doing some trucking on Wednesday, After Dark Wednesday stream. Houston, you can also get some good shrimp po' boys. Yes. Yeah. The Celtics is another step towards the impossible tonight, Game 6. There you go. Yeah. Benjamin, what's up, man? Benjaminus, sorry. No, this is the default 747, man. So if you were unaware, there's an avionics and aircraft update that is out right now if you're in the beta of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it is working title. So the same guys that have worked on the working title CJ4 and made that basically a payware airplane have put their touch on the 747 and the 787. So yeah. I live in Sweden and ATS more than ETS. There you go. That's pretty cool. What kind of filet, Rye Dog? Oh, you're talking to Rye Dog. Got you. Ribeye. ETS is fun. I enjoy them both, to be honest with you. Gonna go for some shawarma or a gyro. Delicious. Yeah, can't go wrong with either of them. You cannot, my friend. Somebody wants to take a look at the map, see exactly where we are. We have transitioned quite a bit. We're going to be over a lot of water, man. I actually think we're going to fly right over top of... not Japan. Japan's up here. Really cool, man. I think we've done, what did we do? We did Tokyo to Melbourne, was it that we did, chat? I can't remember. We've done that one as well. Fukuyuko. Japan's that way. Get to see a little bit of the Philippines and Taiwan. Yep. Should. In the old days, you'd be using Lauren C. What's that? Filleting king crab tonight. Garlic mashed potatoes with roasted veggies. Fuck, man. Departing soon. We'll join again when I get to Vancouver. See you in a bit. Sounds good, Kevin. Enjoy the afternoon, my man. Panthers look unstoppable. They're playing unbelievable hockey right now, man. Hopefully this little break doesn't get them, you know. Hopefully they're still ready to play. I think they're going to be off for close to like a week by the time everything gets rolling here, but yeah, pretty cool, man. I still can't believe what they did to Toronto. I still can't believe they took Boston to 7 and won in 7. I can't believe that they took Toronto in 5 games. Well, it's Toronto, laughingstock. They took, and then they take it 4 games in Carolina too. I mean, they're just rolling, man. Need to root for the Panthers to make me feel better about them advancing the Bruins. Exactly. Hey, Gav, do you think FS Studio E-Jets series has potential? I was drinking last night and I woke up within my library. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Hopefully, like, I'd love to have a proper E-Jets. I'm rooting for them, so like, hopefully they do it. I don't agree with what they did. I don't think as a company that has zero experience and has really zero, there's nothing that's saying like these guys won't just like, you know, take your money and run, right? And to me, I'm not really interested in investing in that type of opportunity. I don't know. It might be worth it. Who knows, dude, in the long run. You know, they're a new company. There's nothing that's really, they don't really have anything, you know, going against them. And the fact that if they don't make it happen, really, who cares, right? They already have everybody's money, and they'll just probably get together and form under another company and another name. So yeah, but who knows, man? I don't know. Drinking in flight simming is dangerous. I've made a few purchases in my day. You see somebody flying an airplane, you're like, this will be good. But I don't know, man. Who knows? Yeah. Wasn't Boston supposed to be our champs? What happened to Bruins fans? Yeah, they were. I mean, they had the best season in NHL history. You look at their season, it was just unbelievable, man. Like, it was insane how well they played. And I remember having this conversation with my buddy, and I remember saying, like, listen, Boston's a great team, but the only reason Boston was having the season that they were having was because their goalies. Their goalies were playing unbelievable, both of them. Swayman and I forget his name, but they were having record years, man. Like, you know, and I told my buddy, I said, if these goalies are playing the way that they normally would, I see Boston being a good team, but I don't see them being like a record-breaking team. And that's exactly what came to the Ullmark. Thank you. But that's exactly what came to the playoffs, man. Ullmark was average at best, not even. He wasn't the regular season Ullmark that we saw in the playoffs. So I would say he was average at best, and I mean, that's kind of what happens. You know what I mean? The NHL, man, is so close. You know, look at the Panthers right now. Are the Panthers where they are right now if Bobrovsky isn't making 50-something saves a night? Just being an absolute stone wall in front of them? Absolutely not, right? So hockey and playoff hockey, especially like NHL like caliber, it's usually one, 2, 3 players just playing exceedingly well, and usually it's goalies, man. If you look at playoff hockey, you look at like the last like 5 to 10 cup winners. Look at who they've had as their. I mean, look at what's the goalies? What's Tampa's goalie? Vasilevsky. The guy, like, he plays on a different level almost every single night. Yeah, that's how you win championships, man. Like, it's hockey. Chances are going to happen. You got to have a goalie that can steal games for you. Not just one game, not just 2 game, multiple games. And I always feel that's kind of like, for my Ottawa Senators, I always feel that's kind of been the problem. We've never really had that number one. We had Craig Anderson for a couple number of years, but again, I don't think Craig Anderson is a you know, bona fide superstar. We need a proper goalie, man, and I think if you can lock down a proper goalie as a team, you can go places, man. I mean, another case in point, just look at Vegas right now. Vegas's number one goalie, Robin Lehner, missed the entire year. So they've been on their second string and third string goalies, and they're about to be in the finals. They're about to play for the cup with Aiden Hill, who's like a backup at best, because these guys are just playing unreal right now. It's crazy, man. It's wild. It's really, really cool. Ullmark was playing above his skill level, 100%. Boston fans were talking about this year's Game 7 loss being the worst moment in Boston sports history. There's a lot of competition for that title. I think the whole series, Rydog, they were up 3-0, man. The series was done. They were up 3-0, and they end up losing 4 straight games. 4 straight games. As a team that's been there recently, who have been in the playoffs, who have made it to the finals, who have won a cup within the last decade, you gotta close that out, man. If you're up 3-0, that I think is more. I don't even think the Game 7 was like that bad. I think Game 7 was okay. Like I said, Ullmark kind of just didn't play. Or no, they went with Swayman. Swayman, didn't he only allowed like 2 goals? It was like a 2-1 final or something like that. So I wouldn't even say that game 7 was a bad game. I would say the entire series was, you know, yeah, Vegas is an expansion. Yeah. And honestly, dude, the way that the expansion drafts are done now in the NHL, it's, you can build a good team immediately, right? Like each team has to leave 3 or 4 players open. You know, like there's not enough room for every team to protect all of their, you know, you protect your superstars, but you still get great players on an expansion team. Yeah. Up 3-0, losing 4 straight. Celtics are currently trying to come back from Miami from 3 down. See? Maybe they can do it. I can't watch the CFL, Cap Dom. I have family members that are like super into the CFL. I just can't do it, man. I would honestly, I feel like US college football is at a higher skill level and better than Canadian football. Canadian football is just the rules, the ball size, the field size. Like, I don't know, man. I can't get into it, dude. I just can't. Like I said, I honestly think college football is more fun and better to watch. Do you like the Bills in the NFL? I don't really watch a lot of NFL, man. I used to be into like crazy sports. I used to watch and play soccer, football, hockey. But yeah. Now the fact that every New York City hockey team was in the playoffs is some capacity this year too. Yeah, of course. Would you have the Rangers, the Islanders, and the Devils? Yeah. CFL for me is like watching soccer. I just can't get into it. It's, yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything against it. Like I said, I have family that watch it, man, you know, so. I don't mind it, but I watch TFL, NFL, and American college football. I just watch anything football. Got you. That makes sense. Who remembers the good old NCAA like football games back in the day, man? PS2, PS3. Those were the best. They still have them around. Didn't they like bring back the NCAA football? Those are great games. Used to play the hell out of those, man. World Cup soccer is good. It can be. My problem with soccer, man, and I've always had this problem, and I'm not like being rude or anything, is just the diving and the flopping, man. From somebody that watches football and hockey where these guys literally beat the shit out of each other, going and watching soccer and like watching somebody like, you know, touch some guy's leg and he just goes flying and rolling around, grabbing his leg, and I don't know, man. There's just so much like, I don't know. It kills the sport for me, to be honest with you, man. It really, really kills it when I see that type of shit going on. Like, I know it's not every player and everybody doing that, but when I see that type of stuff going on, I'm just like, I don't. This is silly, man. You're making millions and millions and millions of dollars, and you want to act like some fucking child rolling around on the floor and screaming about this guy barely touched you, like. And you always watch like soccer. And now I'm not saying like there's some, you know, there's some crazy plays in soccer, and I know people's legs and ankles and toes and shit get messed up all the time, but like, you know, the embellishment and the theatrics are just, it's too much. It just, I can't enjoy it, you know. Guys take slap shots to the head and continue. Soccer flops the game, it's over. It's yeah, I can't get into it, man. I just can't get into it. And soccer wasn't always like that, you know, or football, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. There are some that in the NFL, also especially quarterbacks. Some of them, yeah, for sure. But for the most part, you don't really see that in the NFL or in the NHL. There are obviously people that like to embellish, obviously, yeah. Grew up in the 80s and 90s NBA when you could mug people. Ugh, yeah, dude, yeah. Being East European, I breathe soccer, but playing Madden is just like American football. Is a lot so tactical. I hate rugby. Be a right captain about soccer. Yeah. In how much time will you be near Manila? Good question. I don't even... Where's Manila on the map? Here's where we are right now. I don't know where Manila is. Isn't Manila like down here? Somewhere down here-ish. Probably a little bit. I would say we're about maybe a third of the flight. A little bit less than a third of the flight. I would say once we make that turn, that's probably a third to there, yeah. Almost a third of the flight. That said, I've also seen some horrible soccer injuries that made me cringe as well. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah. It's not the players. The rules have become so soft that they're forced to play it, follow it. It's the meta. Could be. Yeah. Charles Oakley was a beast, man. Jasper, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope all's well. Good to see you. Just got some new stretching stuff I picked up. Some more ice cream cake and some forbidden fruit. Nice. Ice cream cake is one of my favorites, man. It's like danky, kind of sweet and cookie, and yeah. What mod do you use to get working jetways? Probably GSX. GSX would be the one that I'm using.
Happy flying, Captain. Stem cells are taking and life is epic. We'll be seeing you in Houston at the expo.
This guy, man. $200 donation from Mr. Oso Grande. Stem cells are working. He will see us down in Houston at the expo. I don't know if I have heard more encouraging words. Probably since the last time we spoke, my friend. Good to see you. Huge no floaties, guys. Let's please get some love in chat, man. That deserves some damage schmitties. Can we get some damage schmitties and some no floaties in chat? That's a damage schmitty moment right there, my friends. 200 smackaroons from Mr. Oso Grande, who's also going to get himself on the leaderboard. There's only a couple days left. Only about 5 days left in the month. But my man is getting on top of that leaderboard. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Oso Grande. And more importantly, I'm extremely pleased to hear the great news, man. Stem cells are taking. That is great news, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, sir. I appreciate you as always. Guys, please get some love in chat, man. Great news. Maverick, it's been a trip. You've made it actually pretty long, Maverick. I'm surprised. 200 smackaroons from Oso Grande. Thank you very much, my man. More importantly, dude, I'm also excited to finally meet you in person down at the expo. If you guys didn't know, obviously you can all see the FS Expo thing on my stream. I will be attending Flight Sim Expo. I will be there with Thrustmaster. So if you are attending the expo, please come to the Thrustmaster booth and say hello. I've got some stickers to give out. I've got some hats that we're going to be giving out. I got some custom Captain Canada hats, merch, that I'm going to be giving out. We're going to be doing a landing challenge at the Thrustmaster booth. So I think on Saturday we're going to spend 2 or 3 hours. We're going to live stream the event, so you guys are going to be able to come and say hi. I'm going to have my webcam, and you guys will be able to come and see chat and hang out with chat. And we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to do, I think, the top 5 landing rate I've got some stuff to give away. Thrustmaster's got some stuff to give away. So, yeah, I've got some custom Captain Canada merch, and we'll be giving those away to the top 5. So top 5 finishers of the landing challenge will get some custom Captain Canada merch and stuff. So it's really cool. Yeah. Look for the 190.5 centimeter bald guy with lots of tattoos. All right, will do, my man. I'll be looking out for you, dude. I will be looking out for you. Does avionics automatically update to the Asobo 747? If you're in the beta, it will. Abubakar. If not, you have to wait till June 23rd when it comes out. Yeah. Has Droya been in chat before? He has, yes. Yes. If it counts if I float, of course. Do we have an award for best smash? I don't know. I don't know. What's the consolation prize? Do I get a choice between Thrustmaster gear or Captain Canada hat? I know what I'm choosing. Thrustmaster all the way. I don't know, Dan. We'll have to wait and see, man. I know that we gave away a bunch of headsets last year. Well, not last year. The year before. The year before we did. So, yeah. But yeah, we're going to... yeah. I don't know what we're going to be able to give away. Maybe more headsets, maybe some joysticks, maybe some yokes. I have no clue. Yeah. Remember the old yoke? Which one? My Cytec? Yeah, I've got that one. Tanush coming in again with another $30 donation, 1,800 rupees. Huge no floaties to you, Tanush. Thank you very much, my friend. That's incredibly kind, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Another 30 CAD up on the leaderboard for Tanush to put him at 480. On the month.
The YouTube limit of how much can be donated in a day drives me nuts sometimes.
Well, thank you very much for support, Tanush. I appreciate you, man. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Tanush. Also on top of that leaderboard. Incredible, man. Thank you, dude. The honeycomb, yeah, I still have all my yokes, man. I have my honeycomb yoke. I have my Cytec yoke. Like the OG Cytec yoke. I should do a stream with the old Cytec yoke, man. Holy, that could be a meme. I don't even know if I have the clamps for it anymore. I'd have to go searching for it. The clamp's not attached, right? The clamps were like little hooks that went into the side? Or was there only one on the bottom of it? I can't remember. Is that the salty? Nope, that's the default, man. Default 747. AJ, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. You threw yours out? Uh-oh. Cytec yoke and the Cytec throttles, dude. No, I think the Cytec throttles are gone. I think I threw those away because, like, dude, they were so old. I had those for like, what? I don't know, 7, 8 years I was using them. 5, 6 years maybe I was using them, actually. The like sensor for the throttles were just all blown to shit, man. They wouldn't even work. I had to, like, you know, like, I had to switch them all. Yeah, the sensors were all gone. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Can I show my community folder? Why would you like to see my community folder? What is it that you would like to see? Sell them, then you would get some money from them. Wait, never mind. You get money from the donators. Well, yeah, there's no need to sell them, right? At least I have them. I can keep them as, like, memory. Shit, dude, I should, like... We should kind of like put the old Cytec and like keep that thing for like 30 years. Tell people this is what we started on, you know? Just to see how much I have in it? Oh, dude. I've got, I mean, my community folder, dude, is... Bro, it is absolutely massive. And it's all hard-shelled in, right? It's all hard-shelled in. A lot of it. Because I have 2 hard drives, right? Got a bunch, man. So, yeah. It's on 2 different hard drives. It goes and goes and goes. I don't know how big this folder is. How big is my community folder? Hold on. Properties. Let's see how big this is. My community folder is... You ready for this one? This is just my community folder. Keep in mind, I have 2 folders. The Hall of Fame? No, I think it would just be fun in like 30 years to be like, this is what I first started. So my community folder is 412 gigs. 412 gigs is my community folder. And then my actual drive that I hold all of the scenery. Let's see how much scenery I have. This is the actual hard drive that like stores all the... Oh, it's not even that bad. 324 gigs. So I've got less than a terabyte of scenery, which is pretty considering how much scenery I have, dude. Keep in mind, man, like I have friends and family with Orbex. I have Any builds. I have Contrail, right? Like I gotta be honest, Chad. I've been extremely lucky recently. I don't really pay for scenery anymore. And I'm not saying this is not a flex. This is more so I'm just proud of myself that I've done enough in the Microsoft flight sim. Remember, I came from X-Plane, dude. None of these developers know who I am. There's very few developers when I moved from X-Plane to Microsoft Flight Simulator that had any clue who I was. So it's kind of like I'm proud of myself for how we've been able to in the last couple of years just completely change, and now how we have all of these developers now reaching out to us, and we you name the scenery developer, and I can probably promise you that if it's being sold on Contrail, if it's being sold on Sim Market, if it's being sold on Any builds, if it's being sold on any of those, I can pretty much just reach out and get a review copy. So yeah. Did you buy the pack sim in, Sean? It's better quality.
I really like
did
these
not,
long-haul
Diego.
flights in the 747. These mini suites can be pretty useful, especially if you happen to catch the sky waitress rotating out from her shift. Can't get too crazy though. I have to save myself for Bangkok. I'm not a young kid.
Must save yourself for Bangkok. Tomorrow's going to be a great one, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you as always. C2A, coming in with those donations, man. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Live It Up. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. So to be very proud of what you've accomplished. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. The Flight Sim Hall of Fame. I don't think we're going to get a Flight Sim Hall of Fame. Maybe one day, but yeah. You have a wax figure of 104th Night dressed as Captain Canada from the one Halloween stream. That was a good time, man. I miss Knight, dude. The guy was an idiot, but I miss, yeah, pace yourself, exactly. Hey, Cap, I bought myself an RTX 3060, but I still get 20 FPS in VATSIM beta. What's the reason? VATSIM, man, really depends on your CPU as well, right? This simulator is very CPU intensive, so, yeah. Saw my Air Force Prouds video. I did see that as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. And I like to tell everybody, though, Diego, I don't know if he edits his own videos, but I would assume it's probably not him editing the videos, and it was probably his editor or something like that. You know what I mean? Some of us are old enough to remember game ports on sound cards and serial joysticks. I remember serial joysticks. Definitely remember those, AJ. Yeah. Remember the old mouse connectors and keyboard connectors, dude? The like 24-pin monitor connectors and stuff like that too. Remember those. Benjaminus, I'll join you from Manila. Should I fly a Singapore 737 Cebu A330? Ooh, Cebu. Yeah, the Cebu A330. That's a beautiful airplane. Nice livery, too. Yeah. Reggie. First computer you ever built had a game port connection to the motherboard. I don't know if I remember those, to be honest with you. I don't know. I come from like the early... I don't know when I got my first PC. I would say probably... Well, I remember Y2K. I remember Y2K, and I remember having to like send the computer off to make sure that it was Y2K ready. Can you imagine that was a thing, dude? So I remember that. So I remember having a computer by then, but I don't ever remember like really being, hell, I'm still not even like, I still don't, you know, Dan comes to like build my computers and stuff. So yeah. Ace Combat used the game port. Interesting. Huh. Cap, how's the work going on the Fuzzy Wuzzy Captain Canada plushies? Too expensive, man. When you get close to Manila, I'll probably take off, then I'll see you in Singapore. Sounds good, Benjamin. Sounds good, man. Right, Dan? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Might be kind of cool. That's where we are, chat. That is our flight today. We are looking good. Interesting routing. So they send the 777 and the 747 on this route. It's pretty cool. Tony, yes, I'm almost with you, man. I'm going to wait about another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to also go and grab some lunch. Anna, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Build a health kit computer in the 80s? Jeez. Long pondered Y2K compliance programming? It's crazy, man. I can't believe that was an actual thing, you know. You're not real time? No, I'm flying my time. So it's like 2:40 in the afternoon, and that's what it is here. 2:18. Sorry, 2:18. What is it? It's 2:19. So yes, I'm flying my real time. Not real time of the simulator. No, it would have been, we wouldn't see anything, man. It would just be complete, you know, complete darkness out. We wouldn't see anything. How's the Queen flying? She's flying well, man. She is flying well, dude. No complaints from me so far. I'm real excited to take it down into Singapore, man. That scenery in Singapore is just... whew. Dude, it's on a whole different level, man. Whole different level. They did this flight in 5 hours and 31 minutes. How long they did it, and they go to stand. I don't even know if I can. Hold on, let me look. See here. Let me just look at all this and see if I can write this down. They go to this stand here. They go to these stands. I don't know if this is Terminal 4. So this is where they park the airplanes. So we're gonna go into whatever one of these is open. Terminal 4. And it looks like they come in on this runway here. 20 right. Is that that's the arrival runway? That's the departing runway, right? It kind of reminds me of like Amsterdam. Just without any crossing runways like that, but with how like long that taxiway. I think this is the departing. 20 left is departing. Yeah, it must be because they must always do that. So we'll plan probably 20 right. I think that'll be the plan. Tunish, thanks so much, man. It's a scenery tour once we land. Yeah, we could probably do one. We're going to be flying in and out of the scenery for the next couple of days, Tunish. So like I said, tomorrow's flight, we're going from Singapore up to Bangkok. And then actually, I think on Monday, we're going to do Bangkok back to Singapore. Or Bangkok to somewhere close to Singapore again. So longer single flights this week. So yeah, there's no cabin inner flight, unfortunately. Yeah. Imagine the amount of germs on your old teenage mouse. Oh man. Yeah. Yep. Totally forgot the lint in the mouse rollers. Yep. Very cool, Reggie. Very, very cool. Fuck it. Phuket. Absolutely, Matthew. How do you say no to that? Your first computer was a Commodore 64. I don't ever remember those, to be honest with you. When did that come out? What year? I always remember just my grandfather having desktops. That's all I remember. Start a flight in the A320, Dublin to Rome. Very nice. When are we going to fly the 787? Tomorrow. Tomorrow and Monday. Yeah. You go back to the Airbus 310? We will, Sasha. I don't know about soon, but we will fly the 310 again. Yeah. We will. Playing Test Drive on the Commodore was amazing back then. Dude, what was that game? Might have been that game. Test Drive. Let me look at that quickly. Oh, bro. I think I remember that. Except I think I remember... I don't ever remember seeing a Commodore. I'm looking at one right now. I don't ever remember seeing a Commodore. The original Test Drive. That's the original Test Drive in '87. Wow. I don't remember that. Could do some Tower 3D on stream like you did a long time ago. Not while we're flying. No. Want to give you a heads up for the reason your flight to Denver is canceled is because Air Canada has temporarily grounded U.S. flights. I don't think that's right, Struxy, because I'm flying them in... No, that's not right at all. Because my flight from... is Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Vancouver, Vancouver, Denver. The Vancouver to Denver is on an Air Canada flight. And I'm also flying Air Canada in 25 days down to Houston on Air Canada A220. So no, I don't think they've suspended flights, grounded flights to the U.S. I just saw it on the news a day ago. Let's see. Air Canada grounding U.S. flights. FAA grounding all Air Canada and Rouge flights in the U.S. has been lifted. It's because they had Air Canada and Rouge flights temporarily grounded. It was something to do with their system. Air Canada Rouge flights in the U.S. were temporarily grounded due to internal computer issues. A ground stop was issued by the FAA after 11 a.m. Eastern on Thursday, May 25th, confirming that Air Canada and Rouge flights to all destinations were on hold. According to the FAA, the request came from Air Canada from its subsidiary carrier Rouge. The ground stop was lifted just an hour later and flights were then able to resume. Air Canada experienced a temporary technical issue with its communication system, one of the systems that uses to communicate the aircraft and monitor operational performances throughout the day. So yeah, no. That is not why it would be. I think it's because, like I mentioned, I think they're stopping the Denver to Toronto service. I think that's what it is. Because United is operating that flight, there's probably not enough demand between Air Canada and United. There's probably not enough demand for the flight, so they're keeping it. Like in a 16-bit Ferrari. Is there a plane above us? Yes. I don't know if we're catching up to him. Slowly, I guess we are. He's also in a 747. I feel like we're slowly catching up to him, but I also see like pretty high mountain range up there. That looks pretty cool. What are we coming up to? Larry! Hey! Thanks so much, Larry. Appreciate you, man. Huge snow floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, where is this? Is this part of China? That's China. Is this part of China? Or who is this? Is this its own? Taiwan, I knew it. This was Taiwan. Got you. Thank you. I'm telling you, dude, my Southeast Asia, I don't fly enough out here. My geography is not very good out here. Taiwan. Well, it's Taiwan, so it depends who you ask. If you're gonna ask China, they'd say they own Taiwan. Yeah, okay. Look at what Flight Sim look like on a Commodore will make you stop complaining about Microsoft. Yeah, or X-Plane, right? Could be worse, right? X-Plane users? Could be worse. Kennedy Approach on a Commodore 64. First ever ATC game I played. Damn. Sasha, you got a lot of points. All right, chat. It's 2:30. The time has come. I'm gonna go eat some food. Give me like 5 to 7 minutes, and then I'll be back with you. We're gonna do some stretching when I get back from lunch. Bear with me here for a few. I will see you guys in about 7 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Cool. Lots of little left and right turns. Maybe if we go to this side, there you go, we can actually see Taiwan. There we go. Cool. Probably not, Sasha. Yeah. I think like one of the first games that I can really ever remember as like a child was like Oregon Trail. And what was the other one? Oregon Trail, and there was the trucking one. We looked at it not that long ago, and I had a blast to the past. But I remember like being like, I don't know, 5 years old, 6 years old. Oregon Trail. How are my friend? I'm doing well. Look, after you tried the salty, then this is not better. This is better. Yeah, this is better. This is the working title 747, essentially. Leandro, thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. Aiden, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Unfortunately not, no OG. Not that I've found yet. Not that I've found. We've basically kept the same speed, Sasha. It's the same for the 7.8, yes, correct. Reg, I don't even think I've ever beaten it, man. Like I said, I used to play it in like, I don't know, dude, I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Grade 1? Like that's literally when I remember it. I don't ever think I've beaten it. Now, I haven't played it since then. But yeah, Hard Truck Road to Victory? I don't know. I don't even know what it was. No, we looked at it on stream not that long ago, Dan. We found it. This weed is so dry, I can tell you that this is not going to be good, chat. I don't know why I buy from this company. Can you hear that? Listen to this. Can you guys hear this? That's my weed. Smells like tea leaves. It's as dry as can be. Yeah, you is right. Exactly. Like, that's not good. It should not. Should never. And that's brand new, just opening the jar. Oddly enough, it's super sticky, even though it's super dry. We'll see. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cross Country USA, that's the one. Yes. Ever played Red Dead? Yes. Finally beat the online version, man. You don't beat Oregon Trail, you either die of dysentery, drown, or die of hunger. Wait, you actually like can't win? Why are they letting like 5-year-olds play this game if you just die? There's no winning. That's the real question here, chat. This song is also very mellow. I bought the 310 and I'm falling in love with this plane. I don't know why. Wish they had a cargo version as well. The 310's free. Comes with the simulator. What? No, you cannot go outside. It's too hot today. Can somebody !weather Ottawa for me? My hands are full. Please and thank you. OG, you gotta roll your you gotta roll your drivers back, man. Your webcam is not on, correct. I am stretching. Weather for Ottawa, sunny and 28. Does it get better than that, chat? Hey, Cap, you watch Silo on Apple TV? I have not. No, I honestly really don't watch a lot of shows, man. Yeah. How do you roll back? Go to the NVIDIA website where you usually would download your driver and look in the middle of the page. You can scroll back. 24 in Edmonton. Actually, I prefer that, Dan. Partly cloudy, 24. Scared to see what it's like in Houston. Ooh, San Diego's always so nice, man. Can I not roll back with the GeForce Experience app? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know, you'll have to Google that. Nanaimo's nice too. Who's in Nanaimo? You're lucky. I have family in Nanaimo. Beautiful place. Weather for Houston is 31. What's the average weather? Like, what are we expecting? Reg, what are we expecting for the expo towards the end of June? Are we expecting like high 90s, hundreds? Lived here your whole life? Man, you're lucky, dude. West Coast, best coast. I love BC, man. Probably my favorite province. Got to give it to like New Brunswick, and New Brunswick and BC. I think are my two favorite provinces. I would love to live there at any point. High 90s. Ooh boy. Duels, what's up, man? Just want to thank whoever gifted me a membership. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming to say hello, and thank you for the for thanking them. Boeing fan, what's up, man? You live in Nova Scotia? You like Nova Scotia, got you. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong, to be honest with you. Any of those East Coasts, man. I'm on trail of a 380. Is that what he is? It's going to be like 24 at night. Oof. JD, how are my friend? Good to see you, dude. No face cam, not right now, man. We're stretching. You wonder what sim he's using? He could be a beta tester. Could be he's making the right turn. We're also going to make a right turn here soon. Our optimum is still 3.5, so we're going to stay at 3.4. We can try and... I think I can do 8.6. I think that's the max. So we'll try and pass him. I don't know where he's going. Is he going a fly-by-wire? Well, it could be. That's what I'm saying. If he's in a 380, it could be. Could be a beta tester. Where's he going, chat? It looks like we're going different places now. Looks like he's going off to the right, and I'm going... We're staying out this way. Pardon me. What airline is he? I have no clue. Thai? Singapore? Singapore? Thai? I think Singapore maybe? He's going to BK Key. He's going to Bangkok. Okay. He's Asiata? Okay. It's got a blue tail. You can see that. Well, I think the beta is constantly ongoing with that. I don't think it's an open beta, Dan. They like, I'm pretty sure that the fly-by-wire 380 has been in closed beta for months now. As they roll out textures and sounds and new systems and stuff. We have no clue, Ryan. No clue, man. Huge typhoon at 9 o'clock, about 600 miles from us. Interesting. His call sign is AAR. Who's that, chat? AAR. No, I know, Sasha. I'm asking what company is AAR? Oh, that's Igiata? Okay. Fourth, celebrating 1 year, my man. Huge enough floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I appreciate you. That's unbelievably kind. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Fourth's celebrating 1 year. He has his full captain's rank here on the channel. 1 full year as a member. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Here's to another year so you can get your golden maple leaf. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does ANA have 787-10s? I'm not sure, Reg. Good question. I don't know. I know Singapore Airlines does. That's why we're flying them tomorrow. RYDOG is officially in the beta. Little Cathay Pacific Ops forthcoming. Nice. Enjoy it, man. You said 787 stream tomorrow. Yes. We're going from Singapore to Bangkok. It's about a 3-hour flight. You're going to check out the new FS Dream Team that just released? Yes, next week we'll have a look at it, man. They sent it over to me. Next week. Raphael, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We are about 3.5 hours from being on the ground in Singapore. No, Peter, that's AAR Corp. We need the AAR iCow is what you need to look for. Just fly the 787, one of the old school FSX airlines, Orbit or World Travel. Jeez. We did an A321 for that. Is this real time? No, this is real time for me. So it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the sim. When can we fly the United States, the President plane? I don't know, man. Probably never, dude. I think that's, yeah, not for me. What's this song called? Don't Bother by T-Shirts and Sweats. Don't bother. Did you test the ATR? I did not test it. I've flown it. Yeah. Excuse me. We get the Airsoft 330 when it comes out? Yes. Interesting song name, Dan. Yeah, I agree. Fatsum loves when you log in as Air Force One. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Gonna do a long haul from Seoul to Heathrow in a Korean Air 747. Woof. That's a long one, man. What is 330 set to release? We don't have a release date. What's the problem with the latest drivers? I'm not sure. They cause issues with Microsoft. You'll get that overheating error and a bunch of other stuff. That AAR dude has 5,800 hours on VATSIM. Damn, what are we up to? You check what we're up to, Vexy? He's got more than me. I think I'm at like 3,000 hours. Captured in the beta last night, Microsoft Store version. There you go. Sweet cam, Robbie. Very, very cool. David, what's up, my friend? Good to see you back. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. You're excited for the Phoenix V2? Yes, as am I. Yeah. Might start VATSIM for the first time, but I've been learning a lot on my PC 2 weeks ago. Very cool. I'm using the FT Sim, the Gen X. Rydog, the Gen X. That's what engines are on this one. I have 4,100 hours? Damn. Shit, more than I thought. 4,100 hours on VATSIM already. Holy macaroni, dude. So he's been... I mean, shit, dude. I've been using VATSIM for probably 10 years, 10 years. So he's probably been on VATSIM longer than me. Or he just does more flights. I fly a lot. I'm from Seoul, Korean. I just subscribed to your channel. I'm happy to see that you're flying my Korean Air today. June, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. Yes, very excited. Now that we have the 747, I'm going to do a lot more ops, man. A lot more stuff. Welcome to the channel, man. I hope you enjoy your stay here. ETA should be right here, my man. 3 hours. Always add about 15-20 minutes onto that, so yeah. Remember 2 years ago when we all saw the 787 and Microsoft Flight Simulator and we saw that it was unplayable? Great time now. Exactly. I agree, man. 100%. His first connection was March 2022. And he has 5,300 hours. I don't even think that makes sense. I don't even think you can have that many hours. Excited for an omelet tomorrow morning with mac and cheese in the evening. There you go. Very cool. Ready for another Biscoff and a Jack and Coke. Seat 3F, please. He's done a bunch of long hauls. That's crazy. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's... Sheesh. Have a great day, David. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Hopefully you left us with a like, my friend. Where are we on the flight plan? I would say we're probably approaching halfway. Ish. Why is it not letting me roll back? I'm on device manager. It's not letting me. Could someone help? I don't know if you want to do that way. OG, like I said, go to the NVIDIA website, and then like where you go to download your driver, put in the if you look just under it, like here, look, I'll show you. Go to the NVIDIA. If you go to the NVIDIA website and you go to the downloads, you'll see here beta, older drivers, and more. And you click on the beta and older drivers. You then select your graphics card, right? You go search, and then it's going to pop up all of these ones. I am on this one, 53141. That's the driver that I am currently on because that is the highest driver that you can go on without Microsoft saying that the driver can cause issues. So March 23rd, 2023, this is the driver that I am currently on right now. And if you would like to see and confirm that, I'll open up my NVIDIA control panel and I will show you that I'm on 53141. System information. Oh, sorry, I'm on 53129. So 53129. I'm on March 14th. So I'm actually even further back. 53129. So there you go. That's what driver I'm on. So that's how you do that. Yeah, I'm on 29. That's right. I forgot that we couldn't do 41. Need to add your Pilot Edge hours? Yeah, I wonder what I have on Pilot Edge. A good, probably, I would say 500 at least. 4,140 hours is about 3.8 years if you play 3 hours a day. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. 531.29 is the golden driver right now. There you go. So most likely what he's doing is he's probably waking up in the morning. He's starting a flight. He's going to work all day. He's coming home. He's eating dinner. He's hanging out. And then he's landing the airplane. I guarantee you that sounds like exactly what he's doing. So he's waking up in the mornings, taking off, doing his thing, whatever, working all day, whatever, coming home, eating, doing all that stuff. And then probably before he goes to bed, he's landing again. And then he lets his computer rest overnight while he's sleeping. And then waking up in the morning before he goes to work, starting a flight, doing his whole day, his whole evening. That most likely seems to be what he's doing. Yeah, just on Unicom, and he probably has a note that says, like, you know, I'm not available or something. Or he's on a VA chasing hours. Yeah, you could do that as well, yeah. Sounds like the life. Not bad. Yeah. don't think we have any islands coming up for the next little bit. I guess we do over here coming up soon. What's this now, chat? Again, apologize for my... Is this the Philippines? This is the Philippines, right? I think. Yeah, Philippines. I know the Philippines was so big. Are all of these islands the Philippines, or is this all like broken up into different countries? Bro, you could probably do some crazy flights in the Philippines, man. What kind of airplanes do they fly around here? Imagine going to all these different islands and shit. We need to come fly out here, chat. We got scenery for out here? Imagine some of the cool flights that you could do, man. Some of these arrivals. Like, I was like... I literally just zoomed in. Like, look at this airport right here. I mean, it's tiny, but like... Like, look at this one. Right in the middle of this. That looks like a big old airport. That would be cool. We need to come do some Philippine flying, man. Look at all the airports they got. Look at this one. Those are all tiny, tiny, tiny airports, but... RPVD? Do they fly the ATR down there? Cebu flies the ATR? That would be badass, man. We'll have to do that at some point. We will have to do that, chat. The Philippines has over 7,000 islands. Damn. Indonesia is larger than the US from coast to coast. That's crazy. Do Korean Air fly the 747-8 between Seoul and Singapore? They have done it. Right now, it's being operated on the 777. 777 and... but they do operate the 74 as well. Yeah. But I think right now, it's the 777 that's doing a lot of these flights.
Well, if you weren't so afraid of doing hashtag prop ops.
Hashtag prop ops. No. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is it so relaxing? Because it's flight sim, man. It's exactly what it's supposed to be. My first viewable connection was 7/25/15. That makes sense. About 8 years ago. Yeah. That makes sense. Love Microsoft because it's really relaxing sites and that kind of stuff. It is, yeah. Used to do a ton of Delta. Yeah, because I was in Delta Virtual. Air Canada and Delta. Delta Virtual, man. Yeah, I flew a lot for them. Another example, the distance between North and South Japan is the same distance between Toronto and Florida. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, too. Start flying the 737 from PMDG. When I click Toga and the takeoff config alarm, any ideas what it may be missing? Ground spoiler's not armed, flaps are set, trim is set. Make sure your takeoff trim is set correctly. Auto brake to RTO. Engine bleeds on, packs on. Your nearest airport is London Luton. Nice. Yeah, don't arm the speed brakes, correct. Cap, any plans for some of those 10s or long haul ops with the 747 in the future? Yes, we will for sure, man. Yep. We will. We'll do some of the iconic routes. Yep. I want to do a long haul into Chicago soon as well. From like London or something like that, Chicago. See what the weather's doing here in Singapore. Winds are 220 at 3, so as expected, we're probably going to plan for 20 right. Seems to be the runway. There are good sceneries for Singapore like Payware? Yes, the one that I'm using is fantastic, man. Yeah, exclamation point scenery, or check the link in the description down below. Jarvis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for coming and hang out, man. Just saw the details of the Thrustmaster party. Looks super cool. Hey, yes. Did they post it onto their socials? Is that what they did, Jarvis? Did they finally post it onto the socials? I didn't even see. Because if they posted it, then I can definitely do a nice little retweet. FSA posted it. Nice. On their Instagram, or yes. Did you see that it's going to be inside the 747? Pretty crazy. Hey, Cap, just curious, are you going to do any Canadian North Ops? We've done some before. Yeah, we'll do some again. I don't know when, but yeah. Yeah, very cool. Hope you get an invite. Yes. Yeah, really cool. Triple 300ER may be bigger, but it's most powerful 2 engines plane ever. Is it? Yeah. There's the Philippines down there, chat. Work time for me. Care home. Have a great day. JD, take care, my friend. Have a great day, man. To all the people who've been telling me that the A350s are bigger, I disagree with them. What's that? Not much to see in the Canadian North? Yeah. Smitty wants us to go to Moose Jaw, though. Go to Moose Jaw, eh? Too Wicked, my man, celebrating 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. Says, hey, Cap, love what you do. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your continued support as a business class member here on the channel. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CYAB? Where's that? Thanks again, Too Wicked. I appreciate you, man. Excuse me. It's still in beta, Tyler. It's in beta till June 23rd. So just over a month. Sorry, just under a month. June 23rd, the full release happens. Arctic Bay and Baffin Islands. That could be kind of cool, yeah. You've departed from Cebu. Sounds good. Very cool, man. 787 is your favorite along with the 777. We're going to be in the 787 tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. It looks absolutely beautiful in the Singapore Airlines livery. Give your eye rose for another time. Having a 1-pot chicken pasta. Nice. Sounds great. There is, Tyler. I agree, man. Yeah. I think only 200 ER variant can come to my nearest airports, and the wingspan smaller than 300 ER. Maybe. Is the wingspan smaller than the 300? I don't know how that works. When you get the Dash 8 in 8 months, you should do Victoria to St. John's. Of course, dude. Be badass. Yeah. Simbrief had made a mess of the bed. What happened, Mopar? .502 error. Damn. Are the servers that busy today? They gotta be. Formerly got 330s as well as MNG airline cargo. It's kind of cool. Never heard of that cargo. Do you know where I can find the CG in the weight and balance? I can't find it. For this airplane, you just got to expand the thing. So grab your and expand it out to the left, and you should see it. That should be like that wide. Reggie. Really missed the 330s, but I'm lucky if we get one in the summer. There you go. Server's going to be good with hopefully the 330s, avionics update, and potentially the 7.5 in the fall. Yes. Don't forget about the MD-11 as well, man. TFDI with their MD-11. Don't sleep on that airplane. That one's going to be badass. Don't forget about the freeware A222. Nice scenery. Does look good down there. You think I'm crazy for how much that vape battery costs? Listen, Dave, when you vape as much as me, it makes sense, man. It might not make sense for you, but like I said, when you vape as much as I do, and I have to sit here for an hour and a half because it's got to charge and shit without it, like, it's so annoying, man. So the fact that I can charge this at night and have it fully ready for the day and know that it's going to last me all day, plus if I need it, that's what it is, man. I absolutely love it though too. I love the haptic feedback. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. It's well worth it. It's hands down the best like vape battery I've ever had. Yeah. Yes, Bennett, Simbrief is down right now. I got what's called the Pocket 2 Flight Sim Life. PCKT 2. It's crazy. That's the Flight Factor Professional version 2.0 battery. FF Professional version 2.0. Let me just put it this way, Dan. I was cutting the grass yesterday for about, I don't know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I smoked half a 1 gram cartridge. So, I mean, I also take really big puffs too, right? So, yeah. Get a good PC later in the year, and I have a low-end laptop, so just get the Xbox Cloud Gaming for now. Maybe a Stink. Yeah, it's a good way to keep yourself in the simulator until your PC comes. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad idea. Canada Plane Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope all's well. Hello, hello. Mofar. Dude, champion. Remember when I said the Olympic smoking team? Smitty always says it, right? He's on the Olympic smoking team. He's not wrong. Exactly, Reg. Exactly, man. Oh, Cap, I hear there's a freeware MD-10 KC-10 from Aerodynamics on the way. Interesting, huh? Hopefully it's nice. I'm only good for the 100-meter dash. Flight should you do? I'm going to do study in the meantime. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. A lot of great options. This is a long stretch. No, well, I'm back on the vape now. Coast looks really nice. Does look nice, yeah. If I vape like you, I'm going straight to the Special Olympics. Jesus Christ. Professional. Ops on the jar 330? Ew. No. If I were to catch 350 taking off and landing, I would have to go all the way down to Heathrow, which is super far away from my hometown, which is quite dumb. Well, I mean, it's just the logistics, right? I'm telling you though, this Gelato Mint cartridge is by far my favorite cartridge, like maybe of all time. I'm kind of new to the whole oil thing, the whole vape carts and stuff, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Sasha. What did you have? Peter Hager aircraft? Oh man. I'd wake up in a cave somewhere. Fish, nice. Fish and chips. Cap, I'm gonna lie, you're a little bit worried about the 330. What? What are you worried about? I know that the beta testers have it, so that's a good start. Yeah, hopefully some of the liveries, I agree, Buckeye, yeah. Hopefully somebody can, in some of the liveries that they do, they can make like dirty, weathered look, you know? You also managed to roll back your drivers. Awesome. You're going double into Denis. Nice. That's a good one. What can you use your points for? Nothing yet. I'll obviously try my best. Oh wait, Tunush, yeah, it's weird that it does weird things. It does weird things with Tunush's rupee currency. It gives him like 100 times the points that he should have. I gotta fix that. He was at 2,000 points. I can check here. Yeah, he should be at 3,000 points. Or sorry, 2718 for the points. It's crazy that I have to readjust these points every so often. Simbrief is still down? Damn. Live time for a sunrise? I don't think so, Sasha. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be like 6 a.m. We're probably going to get a sunset. If I keep it at my time, which it's at right now, we'll probably get a sunset. It's been good so far, Spoozy. No real issues, man. No real issues. Blame Dan. Damn, dude, the Philippines is huge. I would say we're probably just past halfway. Just past the halfway mark now. Blame Dan. Yeah, we need to do some domestic Philippines ops. I do agree, Harold. Yeah. Do boosters get any perks on the Discord server? You do get your own Discord channel. So the members only Discord channel. So there is a Discord only for members channels. On the Discord, that's pretty much it. Just your members only. You have a little bit easier of like a direct communication through me. You're also allowed to post like tasteful memes and stuff like that in those types of servers. So, and then the main thing is we have the members only streams, which are the last Sunday of every month. So tomorrow is a members only stream. How about international flights? Well, we're doing one right now. You can do London Heathrow to Hong Kong. Damn, you're crazy, man. Every Sunday at the end of the month is the member streams. Make sure you see that. Less people in chat. Yes. What we flying tomorrow? The 787-10. We're going to fly Singapore Airlines real world ops from Singapore to Bangkok. Yeah, that's a good idea. How long is that flight times? 2 legs tomorrow? I think it's only 1 leg tomorrow, yeah. Too bad you're not staying longer in Houston. You come up to Austin. We could take my boat out on the Lake Travis. Oof. Yeah, I'm there for, it's very much a business trip, Oso Grande, unfortunately, man. Very much a business trip, but I'm still there for 5 days, so I still plan on, you know, taking in as much as I can. First time being in Texas, so super excited about that. Yeah. Hopefully going to get some nice Texas barbecue. Get all the goodness. You want to go out on Lake Travis? What's the point of the whole salty simulations? Nothing really now. To be honest with you, once this update's out, it's pretty much irrelevant. So maybe Salty will go and make their own kind of version, you know, kind of like what Heavy Division did. Heavy Division's been working on their own 787 for a while now. So hopefully Salty does the same thing. Maybe they'll switch efforts and they'll go and make a freeware, you know. They'll go and make their own 7.4 or something. You just read that Carrera have the last 747 ever built. Interesting. I know they're a huge operator of the 747. It'd be cool to do some South Africa, like Cape Town to Durban. Yes, need to do some of those as well, man. There's a bunch of places we need to go, to be honest with you. Beautiful scenery down there, man. So this is what I truly love about the simulator, is the clouds kind of sprinkled in with the ortho down there, and it looks great up here, man. You know, I'm sure like down to the ground's probably not the nicest ortho, but up at 34,000 feet, it looks great. We can actually, time for a step climb, chat. 356. We'll wait till this says 360, and then we'll step climb up. But we're doing pretty well. We've burned quite a bit of fuel. How much fuel did we have? Yeah, we had 74,000 kilograms. So burned quite a bit. It's good. We can start kind of planning our approach. Not soon, but I'm going to get it into the FMC at least. I'm pretty sure we're going to get 2-0 right for arrival. Yeah. What are my rudder pedals? Ray, exclamation point TM in chat. We do the flight that to FS Expo, Toronto to Houston. We might do that closer to the event, Sasha. Kind of like as like one of the last flights that I'm going to be doing. We may do that. So, yeah. They've had 35 crashes of the 747. Korean Air? Is that correct? Since 1970, damn. Are rudder pedals worth getting? In my opinion, yes. They very immersive in the simulator. Bro, I can't believe that got on the news, man. That's still, like, so insane, dude. Yes, Tipsy. Better flight model, better systems, LNAV, VNAV, top of descent, top of climb, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions. Yeah. Working IRS alignment, working checklists, working TCAS transponder. Yeah. I think it was an Asiana. Yeah, I believe so. What should you get first, rudder pedals or could this plane go London Heathrow to Sydney? Yes, absolutely. All good, Cap. Next time we can eat barbecue on the lake and stretch. Oh, yes, sir. You know that's going to be for a fact. Yes, absolutely, Tipsy. It really makes this airplane completely flyable, in my opinion, man. It still needs a little bit of work. The flight model, not even the flight model, sorry, just like the characteristics, the landing characteristics, it feels very heavy. Got you, Melee. What are you using right now for throttle? Are you using like on the joystick or on the yoke? You're using that for throttles? I would say get rudder pedals, man. As good as throttles are to have, if you have something that you're controlling the throttles with now, I would get rudder pedals. Rudder pedals make it so much more immersive, man. It's kind of hard to explain. But you go from having your feet just sitting on the ground to your feet being active and actually moving the airplane and crosswind correction and proper technique and stuff. It's pretty immersive to what it does to the whole flight, like the feeling. Thought I heard it somewhere that the intent of working titles provide a better base for modders like Heavy and Salty. Maybe Buckeye. I haven't heard that, but yeah, as far as I was aware, working title will be replacing. They're basically bringing the systems that they brought into the CJ4, are bringing it into these airplanes and working on the flight model and dynamics and stuff. Yeah. Trying to do flights with the current version, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. The best non-expensive rudder pedals, tough call, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. I mean, probably the Thrustmaster TFPRs, I think they're called, for like not wanting to break the bank. I think like the great in between those ones and maybe the Thrustmaster pendulars are the actual Logitech ones. The Logitech rudder pedals are actually decent. I can confirm. I had them for many years. They're not the worst rudder pedals. They're not the best. I don't know what they're priced at now. I think they're still less than $200. But yeah, if you don't want to break the bank, go with the Thrustmaster ones, man. They do the job perfectly fine. They're more designed around a GA/military type feel, but they're nice. Water pedals are expensive. They are. They're worth it though, man. 7800X 3D. It's been having great performance, man. I know that there's. Be careful of the motherboard that you buy, but great performance with the 7800X 3D in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Look at the water down there through the canal and stuff. Looks like they've got some water masks running down here as well. Looks beautiful. How do you install the beta? Man, look at how populated it is down there, chat. What is that? Where are we flying over right now? Is this, what airport is that? That seems like a big airport. Yeah, it's an international. Oh, that's Manila. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to say, look at how densely populated it is down there. But that's Manila. Yeah. We definitely need to come fly here, chat. Definitely need to come fly here. Yep. I know there's a bunch of freeware as well, so. Look at that view, man. It's just stunning. It's so beautiful. You understand the Asus debacle is resolved? Hopefully. My super review saying fail 502. Yes, they're having server errors. Server errors. Is there a way to see which route you're currently flying? No. I used to have the route tab, but it changes all the time. That being said, I'm usually always doing the route that's going to be given to you in Flight Radar, Flight Aware, SimBrief. You just go to SimBrief, and this is exactly the flight that I'm using, the routing that we're using. Last I heard, Asus motherboards issues have been fixed in a BIOS update recently. Time will tell. Yeah, we'll see. Are Thrustmaster T-Flight good pedals? They're okay, Ray. For the price, definitely they're perfectly fine. Yeah. Why you take off? Look, I bought the Boeing TCA throttles in December, but the clamp has lost friction and won't clamp on my desk. What do I do? Do you have any ideas? You bought the TCA throttle in December and the clamp has lost friction. Okay. Try, do you have a piece of cardboard? Can you get a piece of cardboard, fold it in half, and put the cardboard between your, the table and the clamp, and see if that works. It should work. You could really put anything, but a piece of cardboard would be best. Cap, do you see the FSDT IH scenery? Would you say it's worth it? From everything I've seen, yes, Mike. We're going to be taking a look at it next week. We're going to be flying in next week, so I'll be able to give you a full review next week if that's what you're interested in. But I mean, it's $10, man. I think for $10, it looks to be a steal. To me, it looks like it's lacking in textures, but again, $10 is $10. Yeah, I mean, the textures could definitely be better, but yeah. Quick question, is downloading the beta of Microsoft delete all your packages? No. No, you just have to be careful about coming out of the beta, Captain Lee. So once you opt into the beta, you need to stay in the beta until this this beta cycle is done. Then you can opt out. But once you're in the beta, you have to stay in the beta until the cycle is done. So this beta cycle will be done on June 23rd. So if you jump in right now, the next time you can open up your properties and go to betas and remove yourself out of the beta is on June 23rd after the beta has released. Yeah. Clive, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. We need an MCO. Any builds? Are you there? We're getting an MCO by PackSim, I believe, isn't it? PackSim is doing MCO as well as Salt Lake City, I think. I'm doing well, Captain Lee. Yeah. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Did you get a driver error since you're in the beta? Yes, you need to roll back your drivers. If you haven't done so already, taxi to gate, thank you. Not PackSim, taxi to gate. Thank you, JP. Yes, SimBrief is down. 5 hours and 45 minutes, Boeing fan. But I think we are officially saying goodbye to the main island here in the Philippines. Have you ever played Microsoft Flight Sim X? Like FSX? Yes. Yeah. How are we supposed to do a flight with SimBrief down? Yeah, you'll have to just guess zero fuel weights. You can always just grab a real-world flight plan from FlightAware or wherever, you know what I mean? I think you can pin messages, Dan. I think if you put, yes, we are aware SimBrief is down, thank you, and then right-click it, I think you can pin it. You should be able to, as channel whatever, Dan. You click on the 3 dots onto the right, you should be able to pin messages. I think, as far as I recall. FlightAware will have real-world routing. You can't do it? Okay. Weird. I would have thought you could do it. Is there a new flight sim product for Thrustmaster coming out? They're announcing something, yes. They are announcing something on Friday. I think they have like a 20-minute or 30-minute slot. the Captain's Corner or whatever it's called on Friday. Yeah. Use Flight Radar 2.4. Yeah, you can use Flight Radar 2.4, Flight Aware. Flight Aware will actually give you the flight plan. I don't think that Flight Radar 2.4 gives you the actual flight plan. I don't think it's a setting, Sasha. Not on YouTube. Mitch, what's up, man? Been crazy busy. Haven't been able to get into many streams lately. Glad to see you're still cruising along. Thanks so much, Mitch. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Getting the Airbus Thrustmaster Captain Pack next week. Very excited. Sweet, Snipe. Enjoy it, man. It's a great, great, great set of hardware, man. Is Asobo, Zurich, and Arlanda any good? Arlanda's okay. For Zurich, I think I have FS Dream Team. I think that's who I have. And it's better, in my opinion. Mitchell, another 5 gifted members. Unreal, man. Unreal. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, could we please get some love and chat for Mitchell? Huge no floaties, Mitchell. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. What's the sound pack they're using for the 747? Put exclamation point sounds in chat. FT Sim sound pack. Exclamation point sounds will take you. Nightbot will give you a link. FS Dream Team posted down option install 4K textures set with the IAH. There you go. There you go. Does Toby work with the latest flight sim? It should, Clive, yeah. I know a lot of people that use Toby. Thanks so much again, Mitchell. That's incredibly kind, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Asobo Zurich is terrible. The elevation some runways is obnoxious. Same as Arlanda, I think, right? Yeah. What type of retirement plan does a YouTube video content streamer have? None. That's the scary part about it, man. That's why you have to invest your money wisely. That's why I buy property. Buy property with my fiance. That way, when the day comes that I no longer feel that I need to, you know, I don't want to stream any longer, or nobody's watching me anymore. Yeah. That's when you leave and you sell your land and you're good. Cap and X Enviro? No. You don't need X Enviro. Just finished a round, shot 10 over. Not bad. Well, the best Asobo airports, though, is Cape Town. Very well done. There you go. Japanese rock? Never listen to that. No. Stuff money in your mattress. Exactly. Flight is going well, my friend. We are actually a good chunk through the flight. I would say we're about just past halfway. I don't know. The bar up top here says we're... But I would say we're just past halfway. on the Philippine Islands right now. Chat, where does this lead down to? Where's this? I'm also getting geography lessons while I'm here. That's not part of the Philippines as well, is it? Pardon me. Time acceleration? No. Cannot do this. Aviation Blaze, 7 months, my man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard that you become a pool party Twitch streamer when you retire. Ah, yes. Could be fun. Indonesia? Maybe? We need to go back to Japan? We'll definitely go back to Japan. Yeah, man. I've got some great scenery there. Freeware, paywares. We will definitely go back, man. Yeah. I think they operate the 737-900, don't they, ANA? I think they have the 900. You have virtual jet lag. Hey, Kev, happy Saturday, man. Hope all is well. Brett, good to see you, dude. Same to you, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Everything is well, my man. It's a little bit warm in here today. What's the best sound pack for the 320? Depends. Depends which airplane. Yeah. Tango, my man. Half Indonesia, half Malaysia with a sprinkle of Brunei. There we go. Sweet, thank you. Tango, huge enough floaties too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Cap retires and Daisy gets streamed. Man, Daisy's old, dude. I don't know. I think I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer than Daisy's around, unfortunately. Daisy's getting to be an old girl. She's still got some good few years, but she's being, you know, she's an old girl, man. She's starting to slow down a little bit. Thanks so much, Tango. I appreciate you, man. Zcap, how's it going? I've heard that Ukraine... oh, okay, we're not going to talk about that. I don't know yet. Better not talk about that. Yeah, exactly. Yep, no need for that. Thank you for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're going to avoid political, you know, chats here for now. Just kind of enjoy the stream. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you as always. The older one just turned 10. Yep. Yeah, we're not sure of her age. I've had her for 7 years. So she's between 8 and 9. So, yeah.
Hey CPT, how's it going? I've heard that Ukraine has liberated Bakhmut, but I had Kiev. Better not talk about that, lol.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The other one just turned 10? Yeah. Old. All right, let's see what the weather's doing. How do you decide where to fly every day? Flight Radar 24. I use my Discord all the time. People throw in flight suggestions. So even though like I may not do the exact flight that they have suggested, I can take airports from flights and stuff like that they've suggested. So yeah, it's cool. Variable at 2. Okay, so we're going to plan for that. Let's go to arrivals. Index arrivals. We're going to plan for the sim brief. Where is it? We were on the Cart 1 Bravo. Cart 1 Bravo. And we want to plan for the ILS-20 right. And let's pop open a chart here quickly. Let's go to approach. ILS-20 right. We'll pin that. IPNAC. Where does this take us down? The approach. Down like that? Sure. I guess we'll take IPNAC. Cool. And we'll execute that. Good. Cool. And then if we go to our progress, we should have a top of descent now in 974 miles, which is probably roughly in about just shy of 2 hours. We have a tailwind right now. We're getting a nice 530. Now, actually may pick up here a little bit and we turn a little bit more to the right. Cruising at Mach 8.6. Looking real good. So there we go. And then if we go to our, where was it, our route tab? Where did it show me VNAV? Optimum, so we can do a step climb actually now. So let's go up to 36,000 feet, shall we? We'll go 360, we'll come down here, we'll reset FL 360, bug that up, execute that, good. And then we'll go ahead and hit the button, and that should start the climb. There it goes to 36,000 feet. Our first step climb of the day. Yes, my sim brief is down. Yeah. When does it become good enough? We're in the beta update of it, so I'm not sure if you remember the why am I forgetting the name? Working title CJ4. Working title has been working on this airplane, and they've made it much more acceptable to fly. Much better to fly. All right, there we go. 36,000 feet, chat. iOS 17 is coming out next week. There we go. 36,000 feet, which is basically our optimum cruising altitude. Beautiful. Cool. And 948 miles till top of descent. Makes you even more excited for the PMDG? Yep. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. So Larry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I make a flight from Brussels with TuiJet 738 in the sim, but I don't know where to go. Maximum 2 hours and 30 minutes. Any ideas? Go to Flight Radar 24 and see what real world flights they do. That'd be a good one. Maybe somewhere down to like Nice or something onto the coast. Marseille. I don't know where they fly to though. Barcelona. PUBG is doing they're doing all of them. So they do the 400 and the 800. They do the 400, the 400F, and then the 8. And maybe the 8F? I don't know. But I know that they do the 747 400, 400F, the freighter, the main freighter, and Notice with the level of detail terrain 200 takes many FPS. Put it on 100 and repaired. Difference of 10 FPS. But the question is, what graphical difference? Could not notice a difference. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it loads stuff in a little bit further, but yeah. Stream is flying by. I think this is like the perfect right amount of length for a long haul, man. You know, 6-hour flight. It's just enough to like where I don't have to like leave my computer. You know what I mean? It's like just short enough that I can kind of stay here, monitor, hang out the whole stream. Yeah. The engines look tiny compared to that fuselage, man. Sim brief is back up. There you go. Got the Oklahoma Nadya and Ibiza battle for 15 pounds bundle. 15 pounds for New Builds Mayhem sale. Yeah, crazy, man. Yep. They're doing, it's crazy what those guys are doing for their for this next week. It's pretty wild, man. How much memory would you have used in your PC with all the downloads? Would a 2 terabyte laptop work? I mean, I have a crazy amount of scenery, right? I don't think there's very many people, maybe other streamers and content creators that have as much scenery that I have installed, but yeah, 2 terabytes with the sim and all the scenery that may be pushing it. Like, you should be okay though, right? You just may have to slowly remove scenery that you don't use towards the end. With the simulator installed and the scenery, I'm at about 1.5 terabytes. Or sorry, yeah, no, about that, 1.2, 1.3 terabytes. Did you just put the sound pack in your community? There should be instructions with it, OG. There should be a README. You have to put it in your community folder, and then you have to rename one of the sound folders in your 747. You need to rename it to like sound 1 or sound dot something. Well, there's probably so many people flying, Briggy. That's probably what it is. 12 cut, what's up, my man? I mean, snipe, I would say it's probably better, right? LNAV, VNAV, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, top of descent, managed mode, IRS alignment, working checklists, actual flight model changes so it doesn't fly like a Cessna 172. It actually flies heavy. It feels nice. Yeah. Did you have to roll back? I did, yes. Yeah. I mean, Zane, you don't have to roll back, but it's suggested that you roll back. And I have really good performance on this driver that I'm using, so. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much all you need. Yeah. Do you already make a flight into North Korea? No. No. A couple of places I probably won't fly in the sim right now, and I don't know if ever, but Russia and North Korea, those are two places we'll probably. What driver am I on? What was it, Dan? 529.31? 529.31. $531.29. There you go. Why Russia? I mean, do I need to explain why right now? Like I just said, right now? Like for right now? 531.29. Ah, there you go. 531.29. Would be interesting for a flight from Honolulu to Osaka. Yeah. That'd be a long one, though. Do they do that? A lot of arrivals into Singapore from London. Maybe it might be an event going on. I don't know. Yes, Russian airspace is closed to all international, I believe, unless it's their jets. I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah. Just politically, it doesn't... Yeah. Singapore Center is online. Wow. It's like 4 a.m. there. He's got to be from outside of... What are we doing tomorrow? We're in the 787-10 Singapore Airlines from Singapore to Bangkok. Got the FT Sim sound pack? Nice. And it's a members only stream tomorrow, yes, of May. Wish I like flying the 737 more. I have the PMGG 737 from Microsoft. I haven't flown it a single flight with it, but I love Airbus and mainly fly it. So my Thrustmaster yoke is completely wasted. Damn. You'll get into it, man. I wouldn't say it's wasted. You'll get into it eventually. Do you guys celebrate Memorial Day? No, we had our celebration last weekend, which was what was the week? What was the holiday? I don't get holidays, so I don't. It was a long weekend. May 2-4 they call it, but I can't think of it right now. Victoria Day long weekend, thank you. Victoria Day long weekend. I might have to do some GA flying while I wait on sim brief. Maybe. Is it not back yet? I heard it was back. What are you flying near now? Can you show us the map real quick? Yes. We are... I don't know where this is, but we're here. Philippines still? This might be the Philippines? I don't know. There's no airports over here. Oh, there is one. Puerto Princess International in the Philippines. That's Malaysia. That's Malaysia. Where's this? This is Indonesia. And this was Brunei. No, it's still Indonesia. That's not cool. IYR, let's not talk about that, man. How was the VATSIM map? I don't know. I haven't been checking the VATSIM map. I have not checked the VATSIM map yet. Kept out now, should I do my private pilot exam for the 4th try? I don't know if I should. I've already invested a lot of money on the ground school, I think. I don't know, man. You got to pass it, right? You got to get it, so I would keep studying, man. Sim brief is up and running now. Roger, thank you. Why is the plane so bright? The sun is right there, shining perfectly on it. See if we go on this side, see how it's a lot less bright. They just added the E175. Ah. Gab, you sound tired? You good? Yeah, we're good, man. Sorry, I was reading an email. Reading an email on my phone. This music is weird. Dude, these playlists, the playlists have been really good lately, but they do put in some odd, like, between the crazy mellow music that they put out there, it's, yeah. Quick question, what are your thoughts on crunchy peanut butter? It's my favorite. I don't think any other peanut butter needs to exist. Like, I mean, smooth, okay, smooth peanut butter, sure. But if, like, you're putting crunchy and smooth in front of me, 100% of the time, I am choosing crunchy peanut butter. 100%. More people like smooth. I know, but you guys are crazy, man. I've already explained this. It's just because I feel like you haven't had the experience with crunchy peanut butter. That's why. Once you experience a good, proper crunchy peanut butter, there's no way you could go back to smooth. You know what I mean? Like, how do you eat smooth peanut butter when you know that crunchy peanut butter is an option? Something with texture, man. You're eating peanut butter. It actually feels like you're eating crunched up, buttered peanuts, because you get, like, the little, Crunchy peanut butter gets in between your teeth? No. In the old days, find that Pan Am clipper would take days. It would, yeah. Someone told me that crunchy peanut butter is for psychos and smooth is for weirdos. Was it right to slap that person? Yes. Excuse me, sneezed. How do you get the glass jar of peanut butter with the oil? I do have some of that, like the all natural stuff, Matthew. I do have some of that, but I use that like when I need to give it to Daisy or something. Sometimes I'll put some in like her food bowl or something, you know. We'll be streaming the 787 anytime soon. Tomorrow and Monday we're in the 787. So 747 was Thursday and today. And tomorrow and Monday, we're going to be in the Singapore 787. I don't think such a divisive question has ever been asked on this stream. We're pretty there, man. Yeah, it's almost as bad as like the pineapple on pizza, dude. Yes, I can totally do pineapple on pizza, 100%. I'm one of those people, sweet, salty, savory. If you can accept food in certain, you know. Like, if you can think about food like that and break things down like that into food, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Add a little bit of spicy onto that, too, and you're dude. Like, this is cuisine that is just top-notch. Sweet, salty, savory, spicy, dude. If you can combine all of that in one sitting, man. So good. So good. Canadian bacon on pie is where it's at. That's a good one, yeah. There's also another beta update coming in the next few days. Great. Awesome. Pineapple on pizza when drunk is perfect. There you go. See? Hot dog, mustard, or ketchup. Honestly, I like my hot dogs all dressed. So I usually put ketchup, mustard, relish, banana peppers. Like sport peppers, banana peppers. Yeah. Canadian bacon isn't real bacon. Well, like, here's the thing. We don't call it Canadian bacon. We call it pea-meal bacon. And I agree with you that pea-meal bacon is not the same as regular bacon. Pea-meal bacon isn't very good, but no Canadians call it pea-meal bacon. We just call bacon bacon. I don't know why America calls Canadian bacon pea-meal bacon. I don't know. Don't say ketchup, anyone. Mustard only on dogs. I found this, Mitchell, I found this. It's called hot dog relish. And it's mustard mixed with sweet relish. Yeah. I'll put onions too, man. Yeah. Onions and sauerkraut on that bad boy too, Patrick. Like, if you're going all dressed, it's usually relish, mustard, onions, banana peppers, sauerkraut. Yeah. Air fried hot dogs? Yeah. They're good. Yeah. Mustard only on dogs. Cheese whiz on a dog? You could do it. I haven't had that in years. But yeah. How about a meat sauce? What do you mean? Like a bolognese? Like a, you know, chili cheese dog? Slaps. Always down for chili cheese dog. I love chili, man. Reggie. Starting to become nervous about the exams now. I wouldn't get nervous, man. Just you know, study. Air fried French toast. Never tried it. You never had a chili cheese dog before? You have to try one. Chili cheese dog slaps. All dressed dogs are the way to go? Absolutely. It's almost more about the condiments than it actually is the dog. The dog is just the delivery source of the condiments. Pasta carbonara is your favorite meal. It's a good one as well, yeah. Is bologna just a hot dog patty? I guess kinda, right? It's gotta be. Dude, I love me a fried bologna sandwich. Come on, don't tell me that's not good, chat. Fried bologna sandwich with some mustard on some nice bread. Where's Tim? Tim's gone. I'm back, Cap. Dude, I started drinking a new energy drink called Ghost, and it's good. It's healthier than Red Bull or Monster, but I still don't like to drink it much. Ghost, huh? Never heard of it. Fried bologna. Officially hungry, and I just had lunch. Telling you, dude. Ketchup and mustard with a side of jalapeno kettle chips. Oh, man. You got to. Got to. What's this, Dan? Hot relish? That's spice $50. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'd be good. But no, I don't know, Dan. Yeah, hot dog relish. Here you go. It's like more like this. It's mustard and relish mixed. This is what I have, but I got it at the store for $3. Oh, the link is too long, so it won't even let me post the link. Why does it say unable cruise alt when altering cruise alt to the FMC? Usually because it might be higher than you can. If you're gonna be in like VNAV, LNAV or something. You just made avocado ice cream? Damn. Japanese curry is the way to go. I love Japanese curry. I don't know if I've ever had Japanese curry. I've had my fair share of curries. I've had Indian curry. I've had Thai curry. I don't know if I've ever had Japanese curry. Thai curry, I think, is my favorite. Very closely followed by Indian curry. Thai curry for me, though, man, again, playing with those senses. Thai curry, you have like the spiciness from the curry and the peppers. And then you have like the sweetness from like coconut milk and stuff like that they put a lot. Man. I had a sweet and spicy tamale that was so good I wanted Jesus Christ. Fucking Reg. I'm gonna have to start proofreading your messages too, Reg. Frito pie. Sounds good. Well, Cap, we'll be fine. When? Tomorrow. We're in the 787. Tomorrow. Never had udon noodles either. I'd like to try that. I want to go to Japan, man. Jack, we go to Japan. How much fuel left? Lots of fuel. I think we had 30,000 kilograms last time we checked. Overhead TGID. Okay, I'm getting, who's this? Is this Singapore radar? Wow. 1237 when we're above TGID. We're supposed to contact Singapore Center. 1237. You're going to Japan on a work trip in 3 months? Damn, dude. So lucky, man. Can I go to Japan and call it a work trip as well? Hear me out. What if I go to Japan and I like do a whole like travel series about like the flights and everything, and then I can write it off as a tax write-off, right? And just call it a business trip, right, chat? Right? Yeah. Think they'll fall for that one? Yeah. Brother met his wife in Japan, and they are currently flying there right now. They can't wait. Damn, it's really cool. Cap, do you know that your webcam is still not on? Yes. I have the privacy shutter. Yes. Like Sam Chewy, he does that. Yes. Except I would be sitting in economy for 11 hours. Your brother lived in Japan for 4 years. He loved it out there. He prefers Japan over the U.S. I would too. Yep. Yep. I probably would enjoy it over Canada as well, man. Any Microsoft Flight Simulator releases coming out in 2023 that you're looking forward to? I mean, we've got a plethora of airplanes. I have no clue if they all are planned. I'd like to see them come out in 2023. I mean, off the top of my head, the MD-11, the A220, the 777, the 74, the A330, Phoenix V2, Phoenix, hopefully something new from them, Any builds, A300. I mean, there are so many airplanes that can potentially come out this year that, yeah, I'm really looking forward to all those ones. Pull a Sam Chewie and go fly around the world in business class. Oof, bro, I don't even think I could afford, like, what are those tickets, 10 grand? That's not even halfway across the world. What is it, like Dubai to like London or something? It's like 10 grand to fly in like those like suites and stuff. Bro, who the hell is paying that kind of money for that shit, dude? That boggles my mind, man. Who would pay that much? Like, I understand business class and like, okay, like you're flying for business, you do it a lot, you do it all the time, sure. Then it would make sense to invest in, you know, being more comfortable and having opportunities to sleep and nap and stuff like that. Like, I just don't understand, like, that's such a terrible investment of your money. Like, the time to money that you're spending is never worth it when you're paying that kind of money for those tickets. It is never worth it, dude. Do you know what's worth it? When you go to check in 24 hours before your flight and they offer you an upgrade for like a couple $100, you know, to go like fly first class pods or something like that. That's worth it. Like, holy man. I think it's $24K for an Emirates first class suite. So stupid, man. You get 95% discount since my dad is a co-pilot in the company. Since your dad is a pilot in the company, always business first, however. I don't have priority. That's crazy. Yeah, man. A lot of them are reward redemptions, and they use them as business expenses. I know, but like, dude, it's crazy, dude. Music from Epidemic Sounds? It is, yes. It's in the link, Dan. Beneath. In the description. I think you put ! music as well. I was at the beach today. I was looking around. I saw a Lancaster bomber with being #1 worldwide. It said Battle of Britain. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nice, Erin. That'll be fun. Enjoy your trip. That will be fun, my friend. All right, we got to contact ATC over top of TGID, 15 miles. So we'll tune to its frequency now. And it's Singapore radar. $688 miles till top of descent, chat. We're just cruising along. Department store music's greatest hits. Yes. Ugh. Man, you know what, dude? Maybe one day in my streaming career, I'll see the day where YouTube allows us to play regular music on stream. That will be the day, won't it, chat? The day we can like open up, you know, or you guys could even do song requests in chat. Remember song requests? Remember the good old days of like Twitch where you could do song requests? Man, I want those days, chat. Hotel California by the Eagles, please. Great song. Next couple streams going to be wide bodies. Yeah, this whole week is wide bodies. So 747 was Thursday, 747 today. Tomorrow we're in the 787, and Monday we're in the 787. So a full week of heavies. We'll get all of our beta checked off, and yeah. Regular music will never happen in YouTube. I don't know, man. I'd like to believe that they can come to some type of agreement, man. But who knows? Who knows? Are you going to start streaming on Twitch? No. Also, if people freelance and work remotely, they can make enough money charging their time while working during the flight so they make their money back using business class. You could think about it that way. Sure, yeah. Yeah. I still don't think it's worth it to spend the extra, you know, whatever it is, $5 grand, 10 grand, $7,500. You can't justify that, man. That's just people with too much money. They don't know what to do with it, right? I'm going to take this 9-hour flight. No. Business class isn't good enough for me. I need to get this $15,000 or this $25,000 apartment in the sky. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. It's such a status thing. It's such a waste of money. Think about what you could do with that money, man. You know, think about the people you could help or the businesses you could start or like just things that you could do with that money that would just be so much better.
3311, descend to 7,000 feet, Singapore QNH 1007.
Descend to 7,000, QNH 1007, Singapore 17311.
Singapore radar, very good evening. Korean Air 645, flight level 360.
Korean Air 645, Singapore radar, very good morning. Squawk 2273, report your flight level, Mach number, and time estimate over waypoint Terex.
Alright, well this is where it becomes... Okay, we're currently at flight level 360, cruising Mach speed 0.860, and I'll have to report back to you. Can I get that waypoint again?
Korean Air 645, not a problem. Terex, Tango, Echo, Romeo, India, X-ray.
Terex, perfect, thank you, and I'll get back to you here in 2 seconds.
Roger.
So to do this, we have to go real time, alright, and then we can close that for a second, and then it'll actually give us the proper Zulu time. Singapore radar, Korean Air 645, showing Terex at approximately 2138 Zulu.
Korean Air 645, roger, 2138, report overhead Terex, please.
We will report overhead at Terex for us. Korean Air 645. Okay, good. So now I can change this. It's literally 12 hours. So now I can bring this all the way back to 445. There we go. Good. Cool. And then we just have to report when we're over top of Terex. That's it. And that's basically oceanic clearance is what that is, chat. So that's telling the controller what time you're expected to cross a waypoint. So it's pretty cool, again, that this airplane has it, right? Keep it real time? No, man. You can't see anything, dude. It's 4 a.m. No. You should go in the FMC and it tells you the Zulu time there. You still have to change the times, though, don't you? Simi comes on Unicom now, says my VNAV isn't working. Does anyone know why? Nice. If you had the money, would you pay for business every time? Business class, maybe. Like I said, dude, listen. Here's how I kind of roll. If I'm gonna upgrade, it's definitely like the day of, because those are the best deals that they'll give you. So I have no problem flying in economy. I also know a good deal when I see a good deal. So for example, right, I think I was mentioning it cost about $800 for me to fly down to Houston. If I were to fly business class, buying business class tickets, it was over $2,400 for a return flight to and from Houston. It was over $2,400 for business class. I paid $800. Now, 24 hours before my flight, I am allowed to check into my flight, right? I can check into my flight, and at the time that I check in, they will let me know if there's any business class seats available that I can upgrade to. And guess what? That upgrade fee is, you know, a fraction, a quarter, probably less, more than a quarter, an eighth of what the original price was going to be if you buy a business class ticket. I'm all for doing that. You know, I don't mind spending an extra $150 to upgrade yourself into a business class cabin and, you know, yeah, upgrade when you check in. 100%. Nothing wrong with that. If you're going to do that, that's perfectly fine. What I said is I have the issue with people spending $15,000 on business class tickets for a 9-hour flight, an 8-hour flight. It's crazy, you know? Where are we flying tomorrow? We're going from Singapore to Bangkok. Singapore to Bangkok. Or even upgrade at the gate if possible. Yep, that works too. Everything's mobile now, Matthew. I haven't had to, I think since like 2017, 2018. I don't think I've ever checked in. When I go to the airport, if I'm checking a bag, I use the self kiosks, and I just print my own bag tag and put it to the drop off. But 99% of the time I travel so light that I don't even bring checked baggage unless I'm going somewhere for like over a week. So when I fly to LA, I may actually check a bag just because I'm going to be there for so long. Probably not though. I don't even know, man. Like I have the biggest you can get carry-on, and then I bring a backpack. So I carry on with all my, you know, all my luggage and stuff, and then I bring a backpack where I'll put like extra shoes in the backpack and, you know, my vape and whatever else I'm bringing, iPads and stuff, phones, chargers. I'll put that all in my backpack, and then I'm usually good to go. So yeah, I haven't had to go and check in. So that's why I say do it on the app or whatever on your phone. Also, most people will do it on the app, and most people will just, you know, do that. So it might not be available by the time you go and check in, quote unquote check in. Business class and domestic is a waste of money. However, business class on a transatlantic is worth it. Could only have a few miles to upgrade to check in. Yes and no, Ben. You know, my logic is if it's over a 3-hour flight, I usually find it's worth it for the upgrade cost. If you're going to spend more than 3 hours sitting in a seat, I think that spending $150 to $200, because that's usually what it is, spending $150 to $200 to upgrade to a cabin, not to mention you also get drinks, you get food, you get, you know, there's other things that you get.
311, you clear direct to BPOP, descend to 4,000 feet.
There's other things that you can get, right, as well, so.
BPOP, descend to 4,000, once from 3311.
Even domestics over 3 hours, that, you know, the extra leg room, the extra seat size, the extra recline, whatever it is, it comes into play big time. Yeah. You may have to check a bag to bring all your captain shirts. Weird question, but how old were you when you started vaping? When I started vaping? Well, I started vaping when I quit smoking cigarettes. So I originally started vaping nicotine to get me off smoking cigarettes, which worked. I smoked the vape a little bit too long, but I quit the vape, I don't know, what, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, 9 months ago? And then now I vape marijuana concentrate. Just because vaping marijuana concentrate, in my opinion, is healthier than smoking it. Joints and stuff. First time I did a bag tag, bag gone, never got it to this day. Damn, really? That sucks, dude. Yeah, that's badass, Briggy. Yeah. Really want to fly the 787 into Japan at the end of the wide-body roadsters. Fly a 320 and 737 in Japan for a week. That'd be so much fun. We definitely should check that out, yeah. Many people paying that much usually write it off on their taxes. True, yeah. Weird question. Sorry, got that one. Gamer Socialite, my man. Coming with the 4 months is coffee? Not for me, but maybe for you? I don't drink coffee. I'll maybe have tea. Maybe. But even that's super rare, man. I just drink water. Glad you're never a cigarette smoker, way too expensive. Yeah, and terrible for your health, right? Terrible, man. Do they have THC patches? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I've seen. They might. One good benefit with my Delta credit card is they give me a free bag. Hey, there you go. It's pretty great. That's one I need to do. I need to get a credit card with like Air Canada or WestJet or something. I should do that. I just got a cashback credit card. I specifically got the cashback credit card for the trip I'm going in Houston, because everything I'm going to put on the credit card, and then, yeah, get a bunch of cash back for that. So I have that now. I have a Capital One credit card as well, but I should get one with one of the Canadian carriers. I don't fly enough American carriers to get an American, so I should. Yeah. Air tags, yeah. There's some fun approaches in Japan. I can send them to you on Discord. There's some very interesting approaches. Yeah, for sure. Gamer Socialite, thanks so much for the $4, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Celebrating 4 months and coming with the donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, dude. Went from Abu Dhabi to LAX, 16 hours nonstop in economy. It was okay, but one trick I learned to sleep is to keep walking in intervals. like walk around the airplane, yeah, you gotta, you know, promote blood flow and stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. Like anything like that long, oof, man. Whoa, did you see that lightning bolt down there? That was crazy. Don't use too much credit. What do you mean? Well, yeah, you don't want to have too much credit open. Yeah. I don't have crazy, you know, I don't have $10,000 limits on my cards, but have 2 travel rewards cards, get enough to go home for the holidays for free. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what, if I could get like 1 free trip a year, Briggy, I'd be totally down for that, man. Totally down. Then you really don't have to feel bad when you want to upgrade to business class, right? You don't understand how credit score works? Credit score is pretty crazy. Basically, the way that it works is you got to build yourself up, man. You have to, you know, you have to prove to banks and lenders that you can, you know, that you can take on credit and then pay it back. So good way to do that is like if you have a loan, a car loan is probably the easiest way to up your credit. A car loan, cell phones and that stuff really doesn't affect your credit until you don't pay it. Then it can affect your credit. But a car loan is probably the easiest way to skyrocket your credit. So is a credit card. Paying your credit card on time, they always say if you can load your credit card 30%, so let's say you have a $1,000 credit card, just to make things easy. Say you have a $1,000 credit card. If you can spend $300 a month on the credit card and then pay it off every single month, your credit within the next 6 months to a year will probably double, right? So that's the easiest way to kind of get into the credit game, or fixing credit, or just if you don't have any credit, is to get yourself a small credit card. And like I said, put 30% of the balance onto it and then pay that off every month. So just use it for gas, or just use it for groceries, or just use it for whatever, right? So yeah, a mortgage, yeah, but I mean, of course it does, Dan. But you're not, if you don't have any credit, you're not going to accept, nobody's going to accept you for a mortgage. Of course the mortgage will add to your credit. But if you're applying for mortgages, I assume that you probably already have good credit, because if you don't have good credit, if you have no credit or not good credit, you're not getting approved for a mortgage, right? Hey Cap, how do I install the beta for the avionics update? If you're on Steam, you just right-click on the game, right-click, properties, betas, and select it from the list. That's it. At 62, I finally topped 825. Nice. Mine was real bad. I was an idiot when I was younger, and I just said, "Oh, screw it, man. I'm not going to pay any of these, and it'll just go away by the time I'm an adult." Yeah, I can confirm that doesn't work. Yeah. So yeah, for the past like year and a half, I've been actively, really fixing mine. Yeah, and I'm up above 725 now. So, which is considered great credit. If you're on Microsoft, go to the Cam Canada Discord and MSFS help, scroll up and you'll find someone asking about it. There you go. When will the beta be fully released? June 23rd. June 23rd. Rydog currently sits at 825, my man. Rydog, what do you do for work? You don't have to tell me in here if you don't want to, but I always wonder, maybe I've already asked you before, you know, medicine, right? So I was going to say the credit score in Canada I know is higher than in the US. The US, I believe the top is 825. In Canada, it's a little bit different. I think we go to 900. Isn't it? Isn't our peak 900, Dan, I think? What do you think about Dave Ramsey talking about debt and credit? I have no clue, Scandinavian. I don't know who that is, man, to be honest with you. I just know that I had to, watching your streams while on duty on patrol. There you go. You're an executive VP at a global insurance consulting firm. My man. There you go. Okay. That's fucking sweet. Good shit, dude. 900 in Canada. Okay, it's 850 in the US. Got you. Okay. That's weird. It's weird that we would have two different numbers that represent it. You'd think they'd kind of try and make that the same. Sadly, you updated Microsoft Flight Sim and the 787 disappeared? Huh. Make sure you don't have like the salty or anything installed.
3311 after beep-up, continue the heading.
After beep-up, continue heading, Westland 3311.
Make sure you don't have the salty or the heavy division mod. Make sure you don't have any of those installed. That could cause some issues.
Adult station's radar away for 2 minutes.
What time do you wake up in the morning? Depends. Depends. Usually between 9 and 10 a.m., I would say. I'm usually up before my alarm. I have an alarm for 9:30 a.m. Keep in mind, I don't go to bed till about 1 a.m., 2 a.m. most nights. So, yeah. I had a financial person explain the reason why we go to 900 before. I didn't get it, so I forgot. Got you. Yeah, got you. Died Vader, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Dave says the rich rules over the poor and the borrower is the slave of the lender. True. True. I mean, I believe that. Makes sense, right? It totally makes sense. It's one of those unfortunate things, though, right? Like, we've built a society where credit is everything. Without credit, you can't apply for a credit card. You can't apply for cell phones, internet, rent, mortgages. You know, you can't go anywhere without having a social credit score. So it's, yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I totally understand what you're saying, and that does make sense. But it's one of those, you know, unfortunately, as you get to become an adult, you know, you eventually need those things, right? So, yeah. But really, I just work for my wife and kids, taxi driver, Uber Eats, etc. Oh, man, it's worth it. Worth it, right, dude? Worth it, worth it. Cap, I want to take a Polaroid in the cockpit of the airline with the caption, translates to dreams or support to achieve your dreams. There you go. Do it up, man. Just want to say I appreciate these long hauls flights a lot. I know it's not the best, the most fun for you, but I enjoyed it a lot. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think they're important to do these because I think a lot of people do enjoy these long hauls, even though it's not my favorite thing to do. I know that there are certain people that really do enjoy these. And like I said, I don't mind this one. This one's actually not bad. This one coming in at 5 hours and 45 minutes, that's about as, you know, I would say close to probably anything under 6 hours would probably be like the ideal long haul for me. So yeah. Are you going 5 hours no break? Yes, sir.
Westwind 3311, descend of 3,000 feet.
I mean, I took what, 5 minutes to eat my lunch, 7 minutes to eat my lunch. That's about it. Paying cash requires delayed gratification. Hard for most people. Yeah. You never used to need more than a regular credit card for cell phones. Now the carriers are running full credit checks. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'll allow it. There's lightning underneath us. Holy. Cap, any upcoming shared cockpit flights? Probably after the expo. Amar, I think as we kind of lead up to shared flight. World flight.
3311, turn left heading 280.
Yeah, as we kind of
280 Westland 3311.
As we kind of lead up to a world flight, we're gonna do some more. Shared flight stuff. So, yeah. You only ever seen Lightning once? Damn, really? Is Jeff Faviano going to be at the expo? Yes, he's going to be at the. He's going to be at the Thrustmaster booth with us as well. saying hello, hanging out, greeting everybody, saying hi. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Captain Lee, as I was saying, man, listen, dude, if you can't make it to this one, don't feel bad. There's always the next one. There's always the next year, right? I always tell people that. Don't, you know, I think now that hopefully COVID is behind us and in the rear view mirror.
311, turn left heading 230, say ILS approach, runway 20 right, report established.
Hopefully we can kind of go back to normal.
Turn left 230, report established. Right, Westwind 3311.
Is he saying WestJet? Does WestJet fly to Singapore? There's no way they do. I'm really hoping that the Expo's in Atlanta next year. I'll definitely be there. I don't know, man. You sound like a Leafs fan. Will there be an Expo next year? I think so. I think they're going to go back to every year format. I don't know if they're going to do it every 2 years. I'd like for them to go back to doing it every year, but I'm not quite sure. I guess we're going to find out, to be honest with you, because they usually announce the next Expo at the end of this Expo. So, hopefully. Delta Museum would be perfect. That'd be really cool. I'd love to have it up in Chicago as well. I think Chicago would be cool. The Delta Museum would be cool as well. I agree with you there. I'd just like to have it back a little bit more East Coast. It's been West Coast for like the last 3 or 4 years. So, I think WestJet flies into Singapore with their 787s. Damn, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. No worries, Matthew, man. No worries, dude. Can really live with YouTube only. I at no means mean offense or anything. If it works, great, but never thought 72K subs was enough. So you have to look at it this way, Lennox, and I'll explain it to you, because you know what, man? If I was a content creator and I was solely relying on ad revenue, you're 100% correct. I make about $300 to $500 a month on ad revenue. So you're 100% correct. There is no way that I would be able to survive with 72,000 subscribers just off ad revenue. I am lucky enough that I'm a live streamer, right? I've found my niche in the live stream market. So with what comes with live streaming is you have memberships, right? So for $5 a month, you can become a member here on the channel. For $2 a month, you can also become a member. We have first class, we have business class. So there's 2 different tiered options that people can do. They can join, and that's $5 a month that goes to me, right? And then there's also donations. We're very kind. We such an amazing group of people here that help support me, and through donations, through memberships, and through ad revenue, I make enough money to, yes, do this full time. You also have to remember, I do have external sponsorships, right? So I am paid by Thrustmaster to use their products and to promote their products. I am paid by AnyBuilds to use their products and promote their products. I'm paid by other companies, right? So you have to remember that there's also external revenue in this. It's not everything that you see on stream on there, right? So you have to remember that as well. So there's multiple factors that cue into how much money somebody can make on YouTube. But it's a good question, and I don't feel bad about asking that question. I think that's a legitimate question, because I would agree with you that for most people, if you would look at somebody with 70,000 subscribers, it would be like, you know, oh, how are you surviving off making $300 a month in ad revenue, right? I totally get it. Totally get it, man. So, yeah. How many members do we have? I don't really check these numbers, man. Like I said, I really don't. I try not to harp on these numbers. I kind of just do it, right? I kind of look at like my monthly at the end of the month. I look at my monthly earnings, and I'm like, wow, okay, yep. Good month. Wow, okay, not such a good month. Again, with live streaming as well, you have to remember live streaming is up and down, man. It's not like you're working a job that you're getting paid $25 an hour. You're working 40 hours a week. You know how much money you're bringing in at the end of the month. It's completely different, right? It is completely different. So right now, currently, we have 1,237 users, members. Sorry, 1,237 members. So you'd have to do the math. I have no clue what that, well, I do, I see the numbers here, but yeah, So that's kind of how it works. There's lots and lots and lots. So. Thanks for the detailed answer. Really enjoy your streams. Keep it up. Thank you, Lennox. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for asking the question and being respectful, right? I know a lot of people just be like, hey, man, how much money do you make? And it's like, well, that's not really, listen, dude, you have to be, and I'm always, for somebody that's in my position that is in my job, I am always conscious of the fact that there's people out there that can get very upset when they kind of see like the whole big picture. They realize that somebody that like gets to work from home, like doing live streaming is making like thousands of dollars a month. So I'm always very critical of that. Like I don't want to upset anybody, and I don't want to like step on anybody's toes and piss anybody off. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like if you're here stream after stream and you see the donations and the memberships and the and you know that I also have external contracts coming in, you'll know how much money I make. I've always been kind of open with it. Do I make enough money to survive? Yes, absolutely. Do I have hundreds of thousands of dollars or even 50s of thousands of dollars in the bank? No. As a live streamer and as a content creator, I think I'm very, very blessed with the opportunity that I have to do this, but I'm also using this very wisely to like we spoke about, somebody mentioned this earlier. Somebody said, is there a retirement plan for streamers? And we all kind of had a laugh, right? Because there is no retirement plan, right? My retirement plan is investing the money that I make while I'm doing this into opportunities for me in the future. So hence why I bought that property with my fiance, 36-acre horse farm. Yes, it cost me a lot of money, and my mortgage payments monthly are kind of crazy right now, especially with the interest rates and everything going on in the world, the way that everything's going. But in the long run, in 30 years from now, if I'm not streaming, at least I know that I have property that's worth, $1 million, $2 million, $3 million, who knows, right? So that's my retirement, and that's what I'm working towards, right? If that makes sense. So yeah, that's what I always tell people, man. I live a comfortable life. Like I have no complaints with my life, but I'm not swimming in money, and I'm not stuffing my bank accounts and stuff, so you always have to remember that. Kind of inappropriate to ask another man how much money they make. Well, I would agree. Yes. Yeah. What does your fiance work with, if I may ask, if she's not taking care of the farm? Well, that's exactly it, right? So she takes care of the farm full time. We have 19 horses that board. So people pay between $250 a month for outdoor board up to $550 a month for indoor board. So it depends, right? And we have 19 horses that we're boarding. So again, you can do the math. You can kind of figure it out. She makes pretty decent money doing the whole horse thing. Now, it's a lot of work. I mean, she doesn't stop. It's nonstop. I spend afternoons out there and I spend days out there, and it's just the amount of work that needs to be done to keep these animals fed, watered, grain, all the stuff that they have to do, and then all the stuff she has to do to the property to make it so it's respectable for people that want to come out and visit their horses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So there's a lot that goes into running that side of the business as well, right? So yeah. Which, you have kids? Nah, I ain't having kids, man. We've already both decided, both her and I. It was one of the first things one of the major decisions that was the reason kind of like behind us getting engaged, is because we're both on the same page about so many things. The big thing was kids. I just feel in today's, and I don't mean this any disrespect if you're a dad out there, if you're a new dad out there, please don't take this in any disrespectful way, but I'm in the current world, the way that the world is with everything going on, I'm not interested in raising a kid in today's environments. The way that the internet is, and the way that just everything is, and he, she, her, this, that, it, whatever pronouns, helicopters, airplanes, I'm not interested in raising any children in that, man. And it's I just came to the conclusion that I think I'm perfectly okay with that. Am I missing out on an opportunity? Sure, maybe, but kudos to that. I got cousins, I got stepbrothers, stepsisters. They're all gonna have kids, and hey, man, yeah. Is the 787 update big, or still improvements needed? What about the 787? I would say it's as close as it's ever been to being something decent. It's not quite there. They definitely still need to work on some things. but I would say that it's almost there, man. It's pretty much got everything that you need. It's pretty much got everything that you've need. It's got LNAV, VNAV, top of climb, top of descent, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, working checklist, working transponder. It's got everything that you need to have fun with it. Captain, I identify as an Airbus A330. You can't call me a guy. You must call me Mr. Airbus. See, that's it. As long as you and the wife don't raise the pilot Tim, you're good. Nice. Well, controller is controlling us currently. Singapore radar. How long until descent? Good question. I think we're like 300 and something. 400. I thought I saw 300. It's 407 miles till top of descent. So about 40 minutes? Something like that? 40 minutes or so till top of descent? Are we doing the return leg? No. No. Is the 747 or 780 better flying-wise? Yes, absolutely, Captain Colorado. They fly much better now. No more tail striking the 787 all the time. I don't blame you about not having a kid. It's crazy what this world is turning into. Yeah. Like I said, man, now, in 5-10 years, those things may change. Who knows? We always promised ourselves, too, that we would revise this before, you know, that window had closed. But I just don't see it happening, man. Yeah. Is it the same level of the Headwind 330? I would say so, Diego. Yeah. I haven't flown the Headwind, but I mean, if the Headwind is using all of the fly-by-wire, which I think it is, like all the fly-by-wire systems and stuff, yeah.
Virgin 8 Hotel, descent at 4, correction? Yep, descent at 4,000.
Which is better, the 7? I think they're kind of both the same, Cab Colorado. They've kind of both had the same treatment, the same love. So yeah. Do we think salty, or we do another mod now? Do we think it's not needed? I don't think it's needed, Brett, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think it's needed, man. Yeah, the Headwind is using the fly-by-wire systems, and it has everything. Yeah. Will you try landing with the HUD? No. Some Airbus fan, hello. I apologize for missing you 2 other times. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. Cap, have you ever heard of the TV ad Pepsi Max to say if you don't love it, it means you haven't tasted it? Joke is at Korean Air, it means you haven't flown them yet. There you go. I want to see Cap fly the Headwind 330. Maybe. Whatever you do when you play in your 40s, having a 10 to 13-year-old in your 50s is, yeah.
Virgin 8 Hotel, flight heading 070.
Under a month away until the party? Yes, sir. Would you recommend the Heavy Division 787? You don't need it now, Joey. I mean, unless you're not in the beta. Once the beta comes out, you really don't need it. Yeah. Live together in a house? Yeah, we got to build one on the property. So like I'd mentioned before, the property that we bought, he severed the land. So he built like a modern style barn, which has a 1.5, a 1-bedroom plus a den. So it's not really enough room for 2 people. It's a very small apartment. It's enough room for her and for her to run the business out of. But yeah, we got to build a house on the property. Yeah. How do you join the beta on Steam? Right click on the game. Right click on the sim, sorry, not the game, don't want to upset anybody. Right click on the sim, go to properties, go to betas, and then select it from the list, and then let it install. It's going to install something, and then launch the sim, and it's going to tell you to install again. Captain Scam can take, I don't think so, Diego. I don't know. I hope not. But we'll see. If he can, it may actually make his 777 something that we can fly until the flight factor comes out.
Virgin 74 Bravo, if able, reduce speed 250 knots.
Use Steam for Train Simulator, there you go.
Virgin 8 Hotel, reduce speed 19 or 0 knots.
102 knots, Virgin 8 Hotel.
Greetings from Portugal, Daniel. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
Virgin 9 Echo, identify. Lalip 3 Bravo, arrival. ILS20 right. Call ready for descent.
Lalip 3 Bravo, arrival, runway 20 right. We'll go ready, Virgin 9 Echo.
When is the wedding and are you going to stream it? I don't know and no. What's beta? The simulator. Will you all have a dog? She has a dog and I have a dog, so we already have 2 dogs. Thought about this before. You can also imagine having a full-time job. It can be quite insecure about what the future brings and how the channel is going to be evolving. You can't really see. It's not only that, Daniel. All of this could be gone tomorrow, man. That's the biggest, like, you know, I've put like all my eggs in one basket, and like, you know, dude, God forbid something could happen. All of this could be gone tomorrow, and yeah, no, you're right, man. It's you know, at first, that's why I think I was so hesitant, man. You know, when I first started doing this, you guys remember I had a job as well. You know, and I was basically, you know, I was making enough money to survive doing the YouTube thing, but I kept my job for like 6 months because I just, you know, I was so like, man, I just don't know if this is like, you know, should I do this? Should I take the chance? You know? So no, you're 100% correct, man. 100% correct. Now, as my channel has grown and as it's, you know, like I said, and when we have external sponsors to the channel and stuff, it also makes my, you know, it makes this a little bit easier, and it makes things, you know, more comfortable, if you will. What did you do for work? I was a welder. Happy Metals. Happy ones. Special Metals. I was reading 777 Original's message while trying to speak my last message. In my opinion, what you do makes you happy. 100%, man. Yeah, 100%. Well, Cap, I think you made the best, perfect decision. Started watching you right before you switched full-time YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have board meetings with myself? No, I don't, Steve. No. I just continuously kick myself in the ass. And for any day that I wake up and I feel like I don't want to stream, or I feel like my energy levels are there and I feel like, man, this one's going to be a long day, or this is going to be a tough day, I always just kick myself in the ass, and I always remind myself how lucky I am and how I cannot, you know, take advantage of the situation that I'm in. And that is why I very rarely miss days for being sick, or just, again, not feeling like it, or having to postpone stream. Obviously, things in life happen, right? Appointments or dinners or lunches or family members visiting out of town. There's things that happen, right, in life, and sometimes you have to postpone streams and cancel them. But yeah, for the most part, I always do my best to be here on time and, you know, ready to go. When you're self-employed, it's all on you. Well, exactly. Exactly. Started a welding company, called it Happy Welds. I'm fat, dumb, and happy, and that's what makes me happy. There you go. Yeah. Just joined around 15K mark. I think it was here, and as soon as before you went full time. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah. It's weird. The 787 liveries are here, but the 787 files aren't on the content manager. Huh. That is weird.
Virgin 9 Echo, continue descent flight level 150.
Thank you, Gam Colorado. Appreciate it, man.
City down 150, Virgin 9 Echo.
Have you watched Manifest? No, I have not. All right, remember we got a column over top of Tarex. So we're still 127 miles from Tarex. So you can see we've got our top of descent marker as well out there. Top of descent is in 332 miles. Beautiful. It's about 35 minutes for descent, 40 minutes for descent. We're getting close, chat. I better have a nice stretch, actually. Let's do a stretch. High clouds, yes, very high clouds. Probably absolutely destroying my GPU. Yeah, they're getting up there. It's nice and warm in here, too. It's, what was it I saw earlier? 28 degrees in my condo right now. I have all the windows and all the patio doors open, but it is hot here today. I think it's just as warm inside as it is outside. How do you go into the beta? It depends what you're in. All through autopilot's light illuminate on the 747. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dog. Yeah. What did you feel when you quit your job? Extreme anxiety. Extreme anxiety, but it was with a friend. I was working with a friend who opened up a stainless steel, like kitchen cabinet type company. So I was welding stainless steel for him, and you know, I just told him, I was straight up with him. I said, listen, dude, you know, I said, like, I'm making, I think back then I was like, I'm making $3,000 a month off doing these YouTube videos. I was like, you know, I think it's gonna be, I think I'm gonna really like be upset at myself if I don't take this chance, if I don't like kind of, you know, try and do this as like a full-time thing. And he was like super supportive, and he was like, if you ever need to come back, if you ever need to work like, you know, just a couple hours to make some more money, like, let me know. And so he basically had my, you know, I had support from him, so that was always good. You always, you know, always leave a job if you can. You always want to leave a job on a good note so that if anything does happen, you're able to come back, right? So. Cap, you must have heard me breaking up my medicine. Oh, are you going too? I just was looking at we got to descend soon, so we got to be ready. Got to be ready. Hey Cap, just subscribed. Enjoy your content. Already did 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator hops today. Thinking about a third. Keep up the good work. Stopper. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Virgin 74 Bravo, flight heading 060 to 4,000 feet.
Virgins are flying in. 1 hour until landing? Yeah, I would say so. Maybe slightly over an hour by the time we're on the ground and taxiing to the gate. But yeah, about that. Should be good, yeah. About an hour. How does it feel? Good, man. Good. The aircrafts feel really nice, man. They fly nice and heavy. Nice and heavy. You know, I don't think they fly as nice as like the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix or the PMDG, but they feel nice and heavy and they're fun to fly.
We'll work out. Okay, thank you. All right. Virgin 74 Bravo, turn right heading 090.
You're gonna get in on the the $99 pre-sale.
Virgin 21 Juliet Whiskey, I realize the turn might have been a little bit too tight. Let me know if you can make it expedite descent of 2,500.
Roger, we'll expedite 2,500 feet and we should be alright.
Appreciate it. Virgin 9 Echo, descend of 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Delta 71007, Virgin 9 Echo.
Cap, what do you think about the FSDT IH? I've seen a lot of low res textures. Apparently you can download 4K textures. I think you just reinstall it and it gives you the option for 4K textures. But I haven't seen it yet. They sent it to me. We're going to look at it next week. Yeah. Hey Cap, is this 747 quality-wise as good as the fly-by-wire 320? I would say it's right up there. I don't know if it's quite as good, but I mean, like I said, dude, LNAV, VNAV, top of descent, top of climb, speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, IRS panel. I don't know. Ever thought of coming to Germany one time? We go to Germany all the time, man. Yeah. We love Bremen. We love Munich. We don't like the Frankfurt scenery, but I like flying to Frankfurt, but I don't like their scenery. Dusseldorf, beautiful scenery. Yeah. Stuttgart, yeah. You mean in real life? Oh, that'd be fun. I think I got a few more other places on my bucket list. But I've been to Germany. I don't know when the last time I was there, but I was there. Not well when I was a kid. I was there. My chat 73 miles. We got to contact him at Terex.
Solar 213 Singapore radar. Good morning. Report your flight level, Mach number, and time estimate over Terex.
Flight level 360, Mach number 165.
Very weird, Captain Lee. Do you? Well, wait. Hold on. Do you? What version of the sim do you own? Do you own the premium deluxe version? What version of the sim are you running? Premium deluxe? Are you running like the Xbox Game Pass? You are running the premium deluxe? Are you sure you don't have the heavy division mod installed? Go to Mannheim. You'd had the 787, but now it's not there, huh?
Asiana 420 Singapore radar. Hello, tried to call you a couple times. You're currently wandering off your course. What's your next waypoint, sir?
Let's see. Let me go ahead and re-put that in. I'll get back to you here in a second. Yeah, it looks like I did wander off course. Thanks.
Nice, Ruben. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Is this the updated? Yes, this is the updated default 747, Jared.
Yep, I'll get it right here.
What is my monitor size? Exclamation point monitor in chat.
213 at 30 at
32 inch, curved.
Solar 213, roger, report. Overhead Terex, please.
Report over 30.
Brandon, my man. 5 gifted members. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. That is extremely kind. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Brandon coming in with 5 gifted members? You guys are crazy, dude. 36 new members today. My goodness. Thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, what's a good purchase for X-Plane? I have $63. The Q400. Fly JSim Q400. One of the best add-ons I think ever made for X-Plane. Leo, what's up, dude? 20 months. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Joby. Leo celebrating 20 months. Thanks so much for support, Leo. I appreciate you, man. Any plans on coming to South Africa? Yes. Definitely want to do that, Jared. Yes, yes, yes. When I try to set a custom view in the edit camera config file correctly, it doesn't start me outside. Any thoughts? You have to edit your first initial XYZ. You already have the Q4? Scenery, maybe? I don't know. Thanks so much for the 20 months, Leo. I appreciate you, dude. Yes, relax, Sasha. Thank you. How do you access? I'm not quite sure, Lee. Ooh, Mr. Mopar.
Virgin 9 Echo, top descent 6,000 feet.
Tell our chat says hello.
Top descent 6,000.
Have a great night, Mopar. Enjoy, man. Just got the beta, and now I have to redo my 787 cams. Yes. Yes. You have to redo your camera. We've seen the auto ortho for X-Plane 12. Do you think it's a game changer? I don't know, man. Game changer? No. Is it cool? Sure. Yep. It looks awesome. It looks like you can finally get rid of your 6 terabyte drive of ortho. Yep. I don't like that you have to run like a program, you know, like before you launch the simulator, you need to run a program that like starts the whole process. That's kind of a pain in the ass, so it adds another step to starting everything. But is it good, the fact that you can probably now delete your ortho and that stuff? Yes, absolutely, for sure, man. Yeah. But I don't think it's a game changer. No, unfortunately not, Kevin. I think it's cool, and I'd like to see it evolve into something more than it is now. But yeah. Capital Orbex U.S. airports, do you recommend I have Memphis? Oh man, there's so many, Stapper. It's hard to think about how many are being sold on there. I don't know. You could just list off some airports. You can go and get the Fly Tampa airports, Toronto, Boston. They make really good scenery. So yeah, it depends. Have the Concorde, the 747, the Q4, the CL650, the A321, and the Neo.
Thank you, was that Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo checking in?
Affirmative.
I don't know. I'd recommend anything by Indie Builds, Fly Tampa, Vertical Sim, and Orbex. Yeah, true. They're all great developers. Can agree with that one.
Virgin 74 Bravo, welcome to Singapore, left 10 Whiskey, Victor 6, Bay Bravo 6.
Whiskey, Vic 6, Bay Bravo 6, Virgin 74, yeah, 74 Bravo.
Blip Blob, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
You know what, Virgin 74 Bravo.
I need to get the Fly Tampa Boston. Keep forgetting. Beautiful scenery, man. Arthur, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Hey, Cap, will you try the 380 from Fly by Wire when it comes out? Absolutely. Yes, sir, we will. Yes, sir, we will. Mark, celebrating 11 months. Thanks for support, dude. So, Cap, how you doing? Hopefully all is good. Good, man. Good. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your contribution to the stream. 11 months of support. Appreciate you, man. Thinking of upgrading my CPU. Do I need to change my motherboard, cooling, or power supply? Probably your motherboard. Probably your cooling. I don't know what you have for your cooling. And maybe your power supply. Depends what you're upgrading from, Ben. Most of the time I tell people if you're just going to upgrade a CPU, yeah, you probably do motherboard, RAM, PSU, and cooling. Yeah, Mark, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry if it's been asked this before. Have you tried the Headwind 330? I have not yet. No. Not yet. Okay, Sasha.
And Singapore, could you confirm that arriving runway is 20 right, 77 kilobytes?
Thoughts on this plane, Cap? Can't wait for the 330. I'm enjoying it, Mark. I'm enjoying it, man. I think it's offering enough to keep us, you know, I think it's enough to offer a lot of the people that have been looking for a longer haul airplane kind of tied off until we get the PMDG 777 and some of the other big name airplanes, but yeah. Right, we are about to cross Terex, so we're going to have to call him here in a sec, guys. Can't wait for the approach. Should be beautiful, man. Yeah. Singapore radar, Korean 645 is a top Terex.
Greenlight 645, thank you very much. You are cleared to Singapore tonight. Carter 1 Bravo arrival, ILS 20 right, call ready for descent.
Carter 1 Bravo 20 right, we'll call ready for descent. Korean Air 645, thank you. Okay, is that the one that we have? Yes, he gave me the Cart 1 Bravo. Yes, for 20 right. Okay, so everything is in there, chat. Everything that we need. The Cart 1 Bravo. Boom, in 20 right. Everything that we have planned was correct. This is beautiful. Beautiful. I tell you.
172, you're pushing start approved, facing north.
Enough, 172.
I found a discontinuity, but we'll fix that. Good.
Singapore 906, descend flight level 150.
flight level 150.
I'm going to bring this in here a little bit. We're just going to step through this. We're just going to make sure that everything looks good. Yeah, that's good. Should be bipop, and then it's going to be radar vectors. He'll probably give us a left turn, and then another left turn, and then we'll go down in for 20 right. Cool. Sweet. That looks good to me, chat. I'm happy with all of that. Wonderful. Go back to our map.
Virgin 2015, you still on frequency?
And we have our top of descent in approximately 293 miles. So there we go. 293. Which is about 30 minutes. 35 minutes.
Virgin 2015, you're identified. That is 3 Bravo arrivals, ILS20.
That's on the Bluebird 75. I'm excited for it. What do you think of the ATR after some weeks? I enjoy it. Great little fun airplane, man. Yeah. Can only get better with updates
Virgin
as well.
2015, correct. Descent flight level 150.
What aircraft would you like to see available for this sim? Honestly, Jordan, all of them. All of them. All of the modern jets that are flying right now.
Virgin 9 Echo, no speed restrictions.
Commercial jets. I'd love to see them all. You know, the E220s, 330s, 340s, 74s, 75s, 76, Embraers, Dashes, ATRs, everything, man. How does a 4070 Ti and an i5 1360 sound together? Sounds good. Yeah. We hope somebody will make a 787, 789, especially for the 350. Yes, I agree. Is it true that in Canada the tax rate's extremely high to pay for socialized healthcare? Of course, yes. Just like any other country with socialized healthcare, right? Yes. Income tax is usually between 30 and 50% of your income.
Bravo arrival for you. Expect ILS approach, runway 20 right. Descend to flight level 160.
What will the next big release be after the 330?
A 1 Bravo arrival, 20 right. And,
I don't know, the 777? The 380? The fly-by-wire 380? I don't know, man. Yeah. Could you do private jet flights? I can. I prefer doing commercial flights. Commercial flights to me are more interesting, but... We have socialized healthcare. Well, we have free healthcare, right? So yeah. You want a PMGG 767? Ooh, that could be nice. Yeah. Triple 7 will be quite far away. Not quite sure, man. We're not quite sure. I know it's in beta testing, but best plane for private jets, maybe the Gulfstream. That could be fun. Yeah. Or the Dassault Falcon or something. Love to see an A321 Neo in the sim, hopefully Phoenix. Yes. Yeah. Why is your life so bad? It's not, man. Cheer up. You're good. You got this. Can't wait for some 757 Jet 2 or Iceland Air Ops. Yes. Will be very nice. Canada's proper healthcare system, right? I mean, our healthcare system in Canada has kind of always been on the brink of, yeah, failure. It kind of is. I don't know. It's nowhere near what it should be with the amount of taxes that we pay. So.
Departure information hotel current QNH change now 1008.
Yeah, Lennox, you have to have insurance if you're going to be in the States. Yeah. PMGG 737 was in beta for 3 months, so we might not be that far away from the 777. There you go. I want the PMGG 777 to have older engine options like Pratt & Whitney's RRs at the P3D version. They might. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know if they've confirmed about. I don't know if they've confirmed any of that yet, but I would like to see different engine variants as well. At least two variants.
For 7 Club, how could we have 10 minutes out of cockpit, please?
People 7 Kilo Bravo, first, confirm your current altitude.
You also do an empty leg flights, example London Luton maintenance hangar 61 to Amsterdam, 2 jet. Could be interesting, yeah. Last time I did one of those flights, man, chat absolutely destroyed me. And they were like, this is not a real world flying, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but, yeah. What model 747 is this? It's the 800 747-8. I think it is, or something. 748I. Wombat, how are you, man? Thanks for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I don't know how many likes we're away from 500, but we were looking for 500 likes. Don't forget that we are live again tomorrow, flying the 787. Got a busy weekend for me, man. 747 today, 787 tomorrow, 787 again on Monday.
Thank you.
I don't crack it, no. Do you know why the YouTube channel approach and departure videos? No, I have not, Lennox. Sorry, man. Fly guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. When are you flying to LLBG, Ben Gurion? I'm not sure. We need some proper scenery. Or do we have scenery for Ben Gurion? I can't remember. Is that the Asobo one? We have scenery for... I can't remember, man. Too much scenery. Empty leg means the plane flies in departure airport to the arrival airport with no passengers. Correct. Are you going on Sunday and Monday? Yes. Surprised that Delta operates 737-900 on really short legs in Atlanta to Savannah. There's got to be passenger count for it, right? Glad you're here, Fly Guy. Hope you're having a great night, man. Sounds like you are. There's freeware scenery for LLBG? Okay. Obviously on flightsim.to. Aerosoft will do LLBG. That'd be good. Clouds are few at 1,600, few at 2,000, scattered at 28,000.
Connor 72, ready for taxi? Connor 72, taxi Quebec 1. Correction, taxi Quebec 3, Papa, Whiskey, holding point Whiskey 1, runway 20 right. Quebec 3, Papa, Whiskey, holding Whiskey 1 for 20 right for Connor 72.
Any ideas on new channel merch? No. I've had a couple companies reach out to me recently, Ben. They want to do like merch and websites and stuff. I haven't decided yet if that's something that I want to invest in. It's pretty expensive to get kind of like invested in that whole thing. I don't really sell all that much merch, if I'm being honest with you, man. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Cap, are you going to do your flights to the expo on the streams? Yeah, but we're not going to do it in the same airplane. So we'll probably end up doing it in the A320, but we will do it the week up leading to the expo. Yes.
Bravo, Tango, Mike.
Bravo, Tango, Mike, direct, Virgin 1.
Roll on 777, can't wait. Any idea what the first version they're coming out with? I think the 200 ER, I think, or LR, I can't remember. Is there a 350 out? No, not yet. One's in development. I think a freeware is in development. Is this default 747? It is, yes. I guarantee if you bring some merch to the expo in person, they will sell. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. I don't really have enough room, dude. Like I said, I'm not bringing checked baggage. I'm just going with a carry-on and a backpack and stuff, man. It's not worth it, dude. I have some merch. I have some custom merch that I got made, that I'm going to give away while I'm there. I don't need to make money and sell merch while I'm there. I got free stickers, free business cards, and some hats to give away to our top 5 landing rate winners.
Singapore 906, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1008.
The 200ER and the Sims have the Rolls-Royce engine variant? I'm not sure.
Singapore 906, descend to 7,000 feet, to QNH 1008.
7,000 feet, QNH 1008, Singapore 906.
Did you report to ATC when you passed the waypoint? Yes, we did. And now we're supposed to report to him when we're ready for top of descent, which is in about 15 or 20 minutes.
And Shibu is 7 Kilo Bravo, we are back to the conference.
7 Kilo Bravo, roger, welcome back. Virgin 2015, descend to, let's see here, 5,000 feet.
This is Quebec Foxtrot Alpha 199. Do you cover departure clearances?
I'm sorry, who's calling?
So can I request my departure clearance from...
How's the flight been? You just got back? It's good, man. It's good. Tossus, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Call sign?
Quebec Foxtrot Alpha 8199.
Qantas 8199, Singapore radar. Yes, I do depart. Correction, I do cover departures.
I was on a 380 from Dubai to Auckland. When you're over Australia, it goes from pitch black to day. It's super weird. Damn, really?
Okay, great. Quebec Foxtrot 8 Alpha sign 8199. Request clearance to Sydney International Boeing 767-400. Stay on ground because I've got
Qantas 8199, roger, clearance is to Sydney Venix 3 Foxtrot departure. Expect flight level 370, squawk 2222.
It's possible to put them in touch with Foxtrot Alpha 8199.
According to future projections, you will reach 100,000 subs in 5 years. Seems too long if you ask me. I don't know. Again, like I said, Ben, I try not to focus on numbers like that, man. That's when things can become a little bit disheartening, right? You know, when you look at numbers and when you try and break numbers down, you know, like, why did I make more money this month? Why did I make more money that month? Why am I doing this? Why did I get more subscribers here and there? It's good to analyze some things and see what the trends are and what people like, but yeah, I try not to look at like numbers and stuff like that, you know? We are a weekend away with the boat and some friends and went out to eat somewhere. Is the server putting a full glass of Fanta completely over me? Ruben, good to see you, man. He does not say sorry, but we will get a new Fanta. That's crazy. Well, hopefully you're not covered in sticky Fanta juice. Good to see you, Ruben, though. Hope you had a great weekend, man. We will descend using VNAV, Diego. Yeah. Our top of descent is in 176 miles. And if we pop open our charts and we have a quick little look-see here at the arrival, we really only have... We need to be above
Proceed directly above 900.
Above 16,000 feet, 250 knots at Kexis. And above 8,000 at Ruvik, above 4 and above 3. So, and then we're to expect the ILS vectors, so a nice turn in. So we'll see. I think it's got all of that in there as well. Yeah, so Kexis 16 or below, sorry, not 16 or above, 16 or below. So it's got that in there.
Right, heading 090.
And then it's got Lavix, 220 knots. We could probably put... We could probably put Lavix at like 11,000.
Just because there's a guy on final, I'm not 100% sure if he's
We'll
going
put
yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
220 at 11,000.
Let me see. Qantas 53 kilo whiskey.
Qantas 53 kilo whiskey, go ahead.
Qantas 53
There we
whiskey,
go.
thanks. Corrections, Qantas 53 kilo whiskey, thanks for your Faten squawk 2223.
Weekend as well, Ruben. Cannot complain, my friend. Weekend is well, off to a good start. 164 miles till top of descent in our long haul today.
Correction, Virgin 2015, descend at 3,000.
Why did I lose 2 engines? That's not a good start, chat. Center pumps. It's never good when you lose 2 engines, and I just realized that we're almost about to stall out of the sky. Well, this has been nice. This is always good. Why would it do that? Let's go to fuel. It's saying that I have no fuel in the main tanks, which means these should already be open. I don't understand why.
Boeing 747, line up runway 20 right behind.
Behind the Boeing, London, Qantas 02 behind the right flight.
Isn't crossfeed on though? Like crossfeed should be on. It's already.
ILS20 right, descent to flight level 150.
Am I missing something? Center tank, yeah, center tanks. We didn't even have fuel in center tanks.
Was that letter 1 Bravo and the 3 Bravo for runway 2 to the right, descent level 150, 53 kilo whiskey.
53 kilo whiskey, all correct except for letter 3 Bravo.
Roger, I thought it was letter 3 Bravo, I want to 53 kilo whiskey, thanks.
Alright.
And Sibria 7 kilo Bravo, you just passed our top of descent.
Kibu 7 kilo Bravo.
Cause yeah, look at here, like it's saying that they're out of fuel. But they should be. I don't understand.
Kibu 7 kilo Bravo, thanks, descent flight level 150.
National 150, Cebu 7 kilo Bravo.
Singapore 9006, flying heading 320.
Main 2, main 3, like what the fuck is going on with this?
Descent of 4,000 feet, flying heading 320.
Main 2.
Please fly heading 320, Singapore 90.
I don't even understand, chat.
Singapore radar, good morning.
Can we even like,
confirm PTC available?
can we start these?
Yes, 765, I'd rather not, but if you need one, I can give one to you.
Like, will these actually start? Let's see if they'll actually start.
Sure. Do you want me to just go ahead and use voice for Jetstar 765?
That would be easier and verify you follow the flight.
There's definitely got to be an issue though. Like, there's no way that it shouldn't be feeding in. X-Feed has been on the entire time. So unless like it's doing weird ass shit.
Alright, in that case, Singapore radar Jetstar 765 requesting high fire to Manila. Current information, hotel.
It's a bug. It has to be a bug.
Right. Qantas 72, service wind, silent variable, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
It has to be a bug. Anyways, it looks like we're spooling up engines. It looks like we're fine. So give it a second. We should, our speed should start skyrocketing up again.
2205.
I am very sorry about that.
There we go.
For Jetstar Asia 765?
Not a problem, Jetstar Asia 765, clearance to Manila, Tillman 4 Foxtrot departure, expect flight level 350.
Okay, speed's going back up. Wow, talk about just in time. Yeah, there's a bug clearly going on right now. Like our main, which is normal, your main tanks would burn out. That's normal, but we lost engines. It's like engine 2, unless I did something wrong. But like, we have crossfeed on, we have the valves open. There's absolutely no reason that we should have lost engines number 2 and 3 because their fuel tank went empty. Do you know what I mean? There's no way that would happen.
2015, surface wind line variable, runway 20 right, clear to line.
I'm always last to know. What do you mean? I can't really control that.
Turn right now, heading 040.
Right, 040, Virgin.
Good morning, Virgin 8, this is the correct and requesting clearance to Sydney.
Engines died? Yeah, and I realized when we came in and looked quickly, I was like, wait a second, something's not right here. Alright, well, we got like this crazy nose-up attitude. Speed is going up, yeah, finally.
Anito 7 Foxtrot departure. Expect flight level 350, squawk 2234. Clear to the Anito 7 Foxtrot departure, current flight 350, squawk 2234, Virgin 8
Alright, so I'm going to keep that in mind then. We're going to have to balance the fuel a little bit better next time we fly this airplane. Unless they fix that, that's got to be a bug. Like I said, it's got to be a bug, man. We have fuel feed on. We have. There's no way that should have happened. So yeah, I don't. I mean, that's definitely a bug that you're going to want to see get addressed. But yeah. Okay, so what we can do now is let's find.
Virgin 1 Hotel, reduce speed 210 knots.
Main tank. We're going to reduce this to 4,000. And we're going to reduce this to 4,000 as well.
Virgin 1 descend to 4,000.
Okay,
reduce
good.
Speed 210 knots.
And then my CG needs to move here just a little bit. Put CG in balance again. Like we'll put it to like 28 or something.
Turn left, heading 230.
There we go.
Okay. Approach runway 20 right.
That should be better now. And that should level out the amount of fuel and not give us a crazy amount of extra fuel. You know what I mean, chat? So essentially, instead of having 8,000 something in here, we just manually dispersed the fuel between the 4 tanks. Because it apparently does not like when you just have fuel in the outer tanks. Well, nothing to see here, chat.
Singapore 906, speed 180 knots to 8 mile final.
180 knots to 4 mile final, Singapore
906, negative 8 mile final.
Roger, 8 mile final, Singapore 93.
Virgin 1, turn left, heading.
Would you not just dump fuel? No, we don't need to dump fuel. I mean, in real life, sure, but we're in the sim, and I just have a thing that I can change my fuel.
Whiskey, Victor 6, Victor 13, Bay Bravo 10.
Yeah. Fuel jettison over the water, nothing unordinary, yeah. We have an engine failure, but we're not declaring an emergency. Correct. We got
Virgin
this.
1, turn left, heading 220, descend 3,000 feet.
220 down to 3,000.
This high layer of cloud, though. Would have been so funny if we just slowly fell out of the sky while in third-person view. Dude, I realized that the angle of attack looked a little bit weird, and then when I came in, I was just like, I immediately noticed. I was like, whoa, our speed is dangerously low right now. You know. What just happened? There's a bug with the fuel pumps. Basically what happened is we ran out of fuel in the main 2 and main 3, and it shut off engine 2 and 3. So it looks like engine 1 and engine 4 use main 1 and main 4. So it looks like they're individual fuel pumps right now. So if you're flying this airplane, make sure that you have fuel always in main 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you need to do a little bit of better fuel balance. Like from the top here, when you do fuel balance, you can't just select your fuel on here. You actually have to balance out your fuel on these guys. So yeah, that's how that works.
Virgin 1, reduce speed 180 knots to 8 mile final, then 150 knots to 4 mile final.
180 till 8, 15, 150.
737NG had the same thing happen to engine number 1. The outboard wing tanks ran dry. Yeah, so it's got to be a bug, because like I said, we've had the whole time, right? We've had our cross fuel. It just looks like the X bleed, like the cross bleed system isn't working correctly. You can see here that it's all enabled, even the guarded ones. So it should be able to, engine 3 should be able to feed from main tank 4, and same vice versa. Main tank 4 should be able to feed from main tank 3, right? So you can see how much bigger tank 2 and 3 are than 4 and 1. So yeah, definitely a bug, 100% a bug.
Flash 213, Roger, standby.
Again, I'm sure somebody will mention it, and I'm sure that it will get addressed in a future update.
Our last station calling, I can barely make out what you're saying. Say again. Virgin 2015, you still can't make out what you're saying. I am aware you missed your turn to make the right. Yep, you're currently making it. Any bay in front of you will do.
Cap, will you be getting a mini FCU? Yes, I will. Top sends in 80 miles. Alright, the updated 787 is still the HD mod or the base 787? Base 787. You can't have the heavy division mod as far as I'm aware. You can't, you don't need it installed.
7 Kilo Bravo, Roger, and the descent 7000 feet, QNH 1008.
7000 feet, 1008, 7
Yeah, I am, Alex. I got them up right here. GPU is spicy hot. It's really warm in my condo right now, too. Doink, 6 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate the support, man. Says, Little Cap, it's been a while, a little busy with life. Hey, man. Life always comes first, dude. You're good. I hope all is well, man. Good to see you, man. Doink. Your condo of central AC? No, window units, Jarvis. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I have no clue why they wouldn't have. Well, they're individual units, right? Like I have my own front door. That's why. They're not like, it's not like a hallway, like one big building. We all have our own individual front doors. So that's why. How many passengers do we have on board? 345.
On the left end to Victoria, Takeoff,
345 passengers. When I get Microsoft, my CPU goes to 8590. Should I be worried? That's a little warm. Yeah, that's a little warm. I start to get a little bit, when things start to get into the 80s, that's when I'm like, ooh, okay, simmer down now.
Qantas 53 Kilo Whiskey, if you made any call outs to us, then we didn't hear it because we were having a major lag spike.
53 Kilo Whiskey, yeah, that's not a problem. It's a Singapore special.
Singapore special lag spike, nice.
Singapore 906, do you prefer talking?
56 miles, chat.
Where would you
We're almost there. Do you own your place or is this a rental? The place that I'm in now, it's a rental. I own a 36-acre horse farm with my fiance.
Say that again and slow
about
down a little bit.
40 minutes away, 45 minutes away.
No problem. Victor 8, right on Victor, then Victor 12.
It's playing inside a cloud. It is, yeah.
12.
Just came up with a kind of weird solution for the warm PC. Just hook it up. Just hooked it up today and it works pretty well. There you go.
Taking Victor 8, right on Victor, then Victor 12 today.
In Tweed. With the tank 2 and 3 override pumps on and the crossfeed valves open, engine 1 and 2 will be using fuel from those tanks instead of tanks 1 and 4.
Jetstar Asia 765, push and start.
See, I don't think that's how it's working, Billy.
Push start approved, it's north,
Because if you look here, we'll go to fuel.
Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo, proceed direct to Denis.
Quebec Foxtrot Alpha 8199.
Alright, so what you're saying is turn off crossfeed right now.
18199 or read your 555.
And then let's have a look. Let's see what where they're burning out of. 3.7, 3.7. We'll see if these change. Outboards change at all.
Victor 5, Bay Charlie 20.
Okay, left Victor 7, Victor 5, Charlie 20, Virgin 1.
On a 53 Kilo Whiskey, turn left heading 075.
Open the Microsoft weights page. Yeah, I guess they're all draining. Yeah, they're all going. I think they were all going anyways, but you think the 800 default settings for fuel would be automated? Maybe. They were still in this cloud. Holy. They weren't all going before? Oh, no, they weren't? Okay. I don't know why we have so much in our reserve either. Like, why is there so much reserve fuel? Like, 5,000 kilograms of reserve fuel is plenty.
Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo, could we get the phone please?
Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo, yes sir, it's in a 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, thank you. Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo.
My poor GPU going through these clouds. We're back for landing. Good to see you, Sasha. Welcome back. CPU is 75 and GPU is 45. Is that good? That's not bad. It's a little warm on the CPU. Those GPU temps are really good. We reached top of descent. I think we're about 20 miles away. 26 miles. When you have cross-feed open and the override tanks for 2 and 3 on, it is going to feed fuel from tank 2 and 3 to tanks 1 and 4. You do not need the cross-feed open. Each engine has its own tank. Okay, so that's my bad then, is what you're saying. So like these don't need to be open. None of this is open. This is only open when you want to cross bleed. If we go to the fuel, we should all be drinking their own fuel, which they are. Got you. Thank you, Chase. All right, we're ready to go. Super radar, Korean Airlines 645 showing top descent about 15 miles.
Korean Air 645, roger, when ready, descend flight level 150.
When ready, flight level 150, Korean Airlines 645. Alright, 150 chat. There we go. 15,000 smackaroonies. I hate the mouse acceleration on this. It is so bad. Alright, 15,000 is in. Hi, welcome back. Any good scenery for Seoul? There's a bunch, actually. There's a few really good sceneries. There's Paxim. There's the one that I have. I got the one that I have. I got it on special. So, engine shutdown.
153 Kilo Whiskey,
See,
descend to 3,000 feet, reduce speed 19.
see how I said, like, once you get, like, a warning on here, it won't go away? I don't know if you can, like, do something to turn that away, but... we also need to go back to our VNAV, and we're going to go, okay, good. It puts it back to Econ. Perfect. Put us back to Econ.
So you're leaving my airspace, your car is flying, you may continue on Unicom. Have a nice flight. 172, yes sir, you are leaving my airspace, you may continue on Unicom. Have a nice flight, goodbye.
Starting our descent in a second here. We'll leave it in VNAV.
153 Kilo Whiskey, AFA 3000, right turn now, heading 170, say at ILS approach, runway 20 right.
170, clear below.
Scenery's 11 gigs, wow. Hit the cancel control button on the right side of the MCP to reset the fuels. To reset the faults, sorry. Hit the cancel recycle button on the right side of the MCP. This one?
Solar 213.
Info nav. Oh. Ah. Thank you.
Solar 213,
very good. Alright, there we go, chat. We have started our descent. Ding the cabin. Good. Let's go. Here we go. Down into Singapore. After how many hours? 6 hours and... No. 5 hours and 18 minutes. 5 hours and 18 minutes we've started our descent. About 4,000 feet per minute, 4,400 feet per minute. Looks like it was catching us back up to profile. It's going to chill out now a little bit. There we go. So kind of like all the other airplanes, it has that first initial descent, can be a little bit spicy sometimes, but overall not the worst. Do you have the GSX profile? I do. Yes. Ah, through the clouds. That high layer of cloud gets you.
On a 53 Kilo Whiskey, report your speed.
160,
You said tomorrow is the 787 and Monday is the members long haul? No. No, this is the only long haul for the week. Tomorrow is the members only 787 stream. Yes, we're going from Singapore to Bangkok, and then Monday I think we're just doing the return flight from Bangkok to Singapore, but we may do something different. I'm not sure yet, but I think that's pretty much the plan. All right, fuel's behaving. It's actually pulling from all 4 tanks now, so that's good. Let's go to our checklist and auto brake selector. I'm gonna go with auto brake 2 should be fine. Yeah. Anti-ice on is required. Altimeters, we'll wait for that. What's our transition altitude, chat? Transition altitude into here, it looks like it's 11,000 feet, so we can actually set that. Go to VNAV, go to forecast. Then you can set 11,000 here. Good. And then that's in. And then you can go back to your legs page and keep an eye on that. So he knows we're descending down to 15. Wants a little bit of ground spoiler, so we'll put a little bit of ground spoiler out. Can shallow out our descent a little bit. And I'm going to pause the music. We're going to get fully invested in the approach here.
Virgin America, Singapore radar, hello, thanks for India.
How crazy is it we're flying here and we have like ATC? It's pretty wild, man. I love it. We flying the 747 or 787 tomorrow? 787. Hi Tech, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Virgin America, read back, right?
The descent rate is so high, it does initially descend you quite heavily, yeah. I've noticed it's between like 4,000 and 5,000 feet per minute. Definitely can, I feel like they can definitely make it go about 3,000 feet per minute and start your descent a little bit earlier. That would be a little bit more ideal, I would agree.
Green Air 7, correction, Green Air 645, descend at 7,000 feet, GNH 1008.
7,000 feet, 1008, Green Air 645. All right, 7,000 feet. Good. And just to make sure we have the most recent METAR available, let's grab the most recent METAR available here for Singapore. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow and Monday, the next 2 days. Yes. Boeing Brothers for life. How are you, my friend? And we're flying another Boeing tomorrow as well. You're in luck. Yes, yes. 1008, and then we just need to set our minimums. So minimums in here today, 213. Set our barrow. 213.
approach runway 20 right.
Sorry, could you say that again?
7 Kilo Bravo left and now heading 170, cleared ILS approach runway 20 right.
Oh my god, this thing is so annoying, dude.
Virgin 2015, push and start approved, facing north.
They gotta fix that too, it's a pain in the ass. 213 is in, okay, good. You like give it one more scroll wheel and it just shoots up by like 1,000. You're like, holy dude, this is just crazy. All right, we're back in. 250's in on the speed, good. Arm you, good. You are armed, wonderful. Cool. So we have 11,000 for Lavix. There we go, should descend. Knows that we need to be at 11,000 for Lavix. Shouldn't be too crazy of a descent rate. From here on out, it should be 2,000 feet per minute max. I'm not quite sure what it's doing, so I'm going to get flaps 1 out just to help manage the speed here a little bit. I'm going to keep that speed up to 240 knots as well. There we go. And we did have a speed restriction at 220 knots, so we do have to remember that. 220 knots for Lavix. Good.
Qantas 53 Kilo Whiskey, welcome to Singapore. Vacate Whiskey 7, taxi Victor 8.
Again, Whiskey 7, taxi, Victor 8,
yeah, so Ride Dog, the community, so the sound pack goes to the community folder, and then you go to your, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, official, Steam, and then you find the airplane, Asobo 747-800i, sim objects, airplanes, Asobo, and then you rename this, it's going to be Sound. Rename this to Sound 1. Just go to official, Steam, Asobo aircraft, sim objects, airplanes. There should be the instructions, I think. The instructions are kind of weird, I do agree, but as long as you rename this to Sound 1, you're good. The 747 have the same engines as the 787. No. They can, but no. I think they're the Gen X. Are those the Gen X engines? I don't know. Are those the Rolls Royce or the Gen X? I think these are the Gen X engines. They just look different. But I'm pretty sure those are the Gen X.
Let me just check concentration.
Okay.
Using a sound mod? Yes. Yeah, I am.
Cebu 87 Kilo Bravo, surface wind flight and variable, runway 20 right, clear to.
Oh, this is alright, climb Cebu 7 Kilo Bravo.
Virgin 9 Echo, you push and start cruise face north. First operate face north, Virgin 9 Echo. On a 53 Kilo Whiskey for now, left turn Victor, hold short Victor 7.
It's nice. We beat the sunset though, chat. So that's good.
53 Kilo Whiskey. We're struggling to find Bravo 3.
Where'd you get the sound mod? Exclamation point sounds. Don't forget to reduce speed yet. We're not there yet. Still 6 miles. This airplane, you can decrease your speed literally like that. And video filters, I'm not using any filters. Somebody said that the other day, that it looks like my stream is using filters, and I have no clue what's going on, man. I need to do some further investigating. Somebody sent me like a screenshot of like 2 different streams, and it definitely looks like for some reason there's like a shader on or something like that. I don't know.
Taxi Victor, hold short.
You know what, actually, I do have... I wonder if the stream PC... No, because that wouldn't do anything. If the stream PC was running a shader, it would have to be this. Because it's just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
2265,
I don't know what could be causing that.
AGN 420, continue descent flight level 150.
Descent maintain flight level 150, AGN 420. Take Captain Canada.
Hi.
53 Kilo Whiskey, we cannot
no
find Bravo
there.
3 or Bravo 2. Can we by any chance take a right turn, just park in the south apron?
Qantas 53 Kilo Whiskey. Do you have gates on your immediate right?
No filters. Properties.
Yeah, we have a gate on our immediate right.
You take any of those that got traffic in front of you, behind you, and to your left only.
Roger, we'll just
I don't know.
immediate right to gate Qantas 53 Kilo Whiskey.
Alright, flaps 5 degrees. We are going to... So there's a restriction, so we're just going to descend ourselves. He's given us 7,000 feet. So we're going to descend ourselves at like, I don't know, 1,600 feet per minute. Like 1,500 feet per minute should be good. And we have to put in 1008 for the altimeter. 1008. Good. High Tech, thanks so much, man, for $2. Says Cap, how's your day? Good. Can't complain, man. Cannot complain. Good. Did you ever fly off stream? I do, yeah, quite a bit, man. A lot of the flights that you see me doing, except for like long hauls like this,
welcome to Singapore. Do you have preferred parking?
I do practice flights and stuff like that. So. All right, 10,000 feet. We'll go landing switches. Wing lights. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll leave those. Good. Okay.
Victor, hold short Victor.
Approach checklist complete, and then we've got our landing checklist.
Greenair 645, flying heading 325.
Heading 325. Greenair 645. Heading 325 for us, chat. Heading mode.
7 Kilo Bravo. Alright, getting interesting. Left turn.
When you fly offline, do you fly on VATSIM? Sometimes. Don't forget the replay. Yeah, remind me on final. We'll do that on final. What's up, Cap? Good luck on the landing. Thank you.
Virgin Echo, thank you. Taxi Victor 5 with speed, holding point Whiskey 1, under 20 right.
No, I don't believe so, Marlon. I think the 747 comes, the 787 doesn't.
Concord 9292, request deceleration and descent, please.
90902, roger. I'm not.
Is the replay tool a lot better now? It's been the same forever, man.
Deceleration is approved, and you may descend at your discretion.
Fly offline on VATSIM? No, he said when you're flying... When you fly off stream, I think is what he meant to say. When I'm flying off stream, do I fly on VATSIM?
Decelerate subsonic and then just go from there, really. But thank you.
Thanks, one back.
We
We can actually go ahead and select our minimums here. We're going to be flaps 30, 165. Like, that seems so crazy heavy, man. 170 on our V approach speed. Does that make sense, chat?
Thank you, Mother Bravo arrival, less 20 right.
I feel like those numbers are weird. I don't know why our gross weight is showing 365 either. Huh. Yeah, thank you. That's better. It still had with the random fuel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. 159 on the VAP speed. 175, that would have been way too fast.
From Jetstar Asia 765, I appreciate your patience. Left in Victor 7, then Whiskey to holding point Whiskey 1.
Alright, we gotta get our ground charts open here as well, Chad.
Left turn, sorry, Takeoff or Jetstar Asia 765?
Jetstar Asia 765, Victor 7, that's your first left, then Whiskey to holding point Whiskey
As mentioned, we're going all the way down here to Terminal 4.
First left, then Whiskey, then holding point Whiskey 1 for Jetstar.
We want to make it down probably to Whiskey 6? Whiskey 6, Whiskey, Romeo, Sierra uniform or something crazy like that probably, but...
Is high-speed taxi allowed?
Jetstar Asia 765, you know what, high speed's approved.
It's got to get us a little bit lower.
Alright, keep it under V1 at Jetstar Asia 765.
What aircraft next stream? 787. So learning how to program descent and landing correctly, I know it's pretty much everything else set for the arrival. Hey man, keep going at it, dude. You'll get it.
Begin 420 negative, 7,000 feet.
7,000, ATN 420, sorry.
From Korean Air 645, descend 4,000 feet. And fly heading 320.
4,000 feet and heading 320 for Korean Air 645. Alright, 320, right, chat? And 4,000, I think you said. I botched up my... Whenever I fly with a new call sign, man, I have such issues with, like, remembering all the other stuff that he told us, but I'm pretty sure he said 320. Gear is down? No, gear's not down. Gear is not down. Forgetting my call sign, Korean Air. Got back doing some flights in Asia Cap. It is, yeah. Feels good to be back, man. Feels good to be back. Speed restriction to 220. We're looking good there. And then we'll have our landing checklist, and that's it. Big J, what's up, man? Good to see you. Gears need to be down for landing. Correct, yes. We are still quite a ways from landing. We're still at 6,000 feet. Usually put your landing gear out, about between 5 and 10 miles from the runway. We're currently 14 plus about another 10, so we're about 24 miles away. FSDT, yes, Bennett. Yeah. How you liking the plane? I'm enjoying it, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I don't have a lot of experience with a 747. I obviously have a lot of experience with Boeing type airplanes, so but it's been fun to kind of learn this airplane and see how much better they've made it. That's the big thing. It is leaps and bounds, miles and miles better than what they had been or what has been out for a while. So at what feet you start flaring this thing? It's a little bit weird, man. I really haven't figured that out myself. My landings are kind of awkward in this plane so far, to be honest. I'm gonna start flaring a little bit earlier than normal because I've had two kind of. We had a 170 and the 220 yesterday or on Thursday. So.
American 2015, Roger. Are you ready for departure?
Engines need to be on for takeoff. Are the sound packs worth it? You can join his Patreon, man, for $3 a month. I would say for $3 a month, yes. It's very much worth it.
39645, within 3,000 feet, turn left heading 290.
3,000 feet left, turn 290, Korean Air 645. All right, 290. We're gonna get a bank angle warning. You know what, Chad? I wonder if that's why we've been getting bank angle warnings, because our fuel balance has been all fudged up. 170 is not good. No, it is. It's definitely good, Ghost. It's definitely good. I meant like we haven't had a greasy butter, right? We haven't had any smooth, super greasies yet. Start the flare at 40 and thrust to idle. Dude, it's gonna float.
230, cleared ILS approach runway 20 right.
Right. left stern story 230 cleared ILS 20 right approach.
Bank angle. Bank
Korean
angle.
Air 645. There's the bank angle.
Bank
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. All right, 230 on the heading, cleared for the ILS 20 right approach. We'll go ahead and arm our localizer. Good, we can shallow out our descent rate here a little bit.
Python. Virgin America, thanks. Line up runway 20.
We're going to capture localizer. All right, there's localizer captured. Beautiful. Let's arm our approach. Good, approach is armed. Marlon, thanks so much, man, for the $20 donation. My man. Thanks so much, Marlon. I appreciate you, dude. That's extremely kind. Thank you, man.
I don't chat much, but I love to watch and learn.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for your support, dude.
Bye-bye.
All right, 11.5 miles. Let's bring our speed back, 210 knots. Good. We're well within flap range anyways, so there's the airport in front of us. We've got our approach armed, as you see by the white glide slope, and there's the green glide slope, so we're fully captured now. Currently sitting at about 10.5 miles out. Replay, yeah, we gotta wait, man. Gotta wait. All the gear down and stuff. It's way too early for replay. Usually do it at about 5 miles, something like that. Stream tomorrow, yes, in the 787 tomorrow. So, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What do we say is our approach speed? 159. Reduce speed 150 knots to 4 mile final. Korean Air 645. All right, so he wants us fully configured, so let's do it. Gear down. Let's go flaps 10 degrees. I'll jump you outside for the gear down. There you go. Beautiful, looking good, sexy, always. Yes, yes. Very nice. Cool, gears down, beautiful. Let's bring that speed back. We're just going to go all the way to 159, which was our approach speed. Good. Flaps 20 degrees. Flaps 25 degrees. And speed checked, we're going to roll out flaps 30 degrees. Beautiful. 159 on the approach speed. That's good. We'll plug that in. He has cleared us on the approach, so we'll get the rest of the lights on. Good. And now we'll hit our replay. Okay, we're recording. Good. Wonderful. Sweet. Now, should I hand fly it, chat? It's been a while. We gotta hand fly it from here, right? Cool. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, my amigos. My throttles. Sounds are going up. I gotta take the sunglasses off so I can see what I'm doing. My airplane? Cool. Let's go. Right. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps full. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew's advised. Remove our warning. We're looking good. Airplane feels great. Winds are nice and calm, as you can tell by the water down there.
1,000.
Yes, replay's on. Slight crosswind.
645, accept late landing clearance, service wind alignment variable.
Accept late landing clearance, Green Air 645. Holy balloon. Approach was so nice, don't mess it up now. Those winds are...
Green Air 645, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to lane, Green Air 645, thanks.
400. 300.
Yes, sorry, just 765, identified, climb level 350.
200.
350 unrestricted, just sorry, 765.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Sloppy approach here towards the end.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Honest 53 Kilo Whiskey, Singapore radar. Hello again, your latest Sydney, and ETO 7 Foxtrot departure.
Gotta be there, right?
350, squawk 22,
close, okay, cool. Nose down. Reversers. Decelerating. Kind of sloppy, chat, to be honest with you. Reverser stowed. We're going to keep this rolling.
2242 on the box for just south of the swim.
Polar 213 when ready, descent flight level 1.
Alright, we made it. I don't know why landing rate monitor didn't pop. What do you guys think the landing was? Well, what landing rate do you think I have over here? Looks like flying around 50 feet like you did is probably what works best. Yeah, that was a little bit floaty though. It was a little bit floaty. 165. 165 is what we're getting. So. Why did only 3 engines go into reverse? I don't know. Probably a bug, to be honest with you.
Trainer 645, welcome to Singapore. Do you have preferred pocket?
Looking for Terminal 4, please, if we could go in at Uniform 1.
Trainer 645, approve vacate Whiskey 9 or taxi Romeo, and uniform, purchase taxi Romeo, Romeo 7, and any gate at Uniform 1, good day.
Alright, Romeo 7, any gate, Uniform 1, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Trainer 645.
Appreciate it.
Okay, Romeo, shit, we missed Romeo. Romeo was over here. Actually, I think we can still connect Romeo. I think Romeo is second right here. Yeah, we're on Sierra right now. He wants us onto Romeo. Full length used? Yeah, well, I kicked off the auto brake, right? Alright, let's get up our flaps. Are those static planes? I believe so, yes. Alright, landing lights off, strobe lights off, wing lights off. We'll spool up the APU. Interesting flight chat. Was a lot of fun. I don't know what was going on. It was super squirrely, man, on short final. It felt like all the, I don't know if I got it out of trim. I don't know what happened there. It just felt super squirrely. So. But either way, we made it down. We're safe. That's all that matters. We can stop our replay. We can watch that in a second. We'll see how good that looked, how good or bad that looked. If you guys did enjoy that one, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Be much appreciated. Looks like we're going over this nice bridge over here. I like when we actually get bridges. Nice. Very cool.
1108, Suva 9092, thank you very much.
As long as it doesn't like pop my nose like crazy, should be good. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Cool. Then he wants us in at uniform, which I believe is right here. Yeah. Right. And then the gate that we want is...
Sure, yeah, we'll take the visual runway right.
What was it? Uniform Golf 19, right? Let's see what it gives us. Golf 19 right. Golf... 19 left? Sure. No. Denata. Good. Alright, where did you go? Where are you? Over here. 19 left. I believe it's going to be to the left. I think. What was the total time on that? 5 hours and 43 minutes, chat. I think we're 2 minutes early. 2 minutes early. I don't know where the hell it wants me to park, chat. You know what? Let's go right here. We'll see what it does. think it wants me to go here, because that's where our tug is, but all the parking stuff is over here, so we'll just go there.
Yeah, that's approved. Just give me a call back. Okay, that should be.
Can I just select 19? Yeah, good. Yeah, good. There we go. Good, good. Much better.
Corner 53 Kilo Whiskey and Victor, ready for taxi.
Corner 53 Kilo Whiskey, taxi via Victor, then Quebec, holding point Whiskey 1, runway 20.
Much better chat.
Victor, Quebec, Whiskey 1, runway 20, right, Qantas 53 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, a little bit further than we wanted to go, no problem. Park brake is on. APU is on. APU gens are on, and we're killing all of those engines. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. My goodness, long flight. Long flight. Operate the jet bridge. Let's go upstairs. Beacon lights off. All those lights are off. All of you are off. APU bleed is on. All of that looks good. There we have it. We have made it, chat. My goodness. 5 hours and 43 minutes. Beautiful. Let's request deboarding. Cool. No dance for you, no. Got to be stream after passing my commercial multi-engine check ride. Thank you for the great ending to the day, Ben. Thanks for being here, man. Congratulations, dude. Wish you all the best, my amigo. Congrats, congrats, dude. Absolutely epic, chat. You know the plan for tomorrow. We're going to be in the 787, doing some Singapore Airlines. Going to be a blast. Super excited for that one as well. Hey, what a great day of flying. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I don't know why landing rate monitor didn't work there. Did it like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. It's weird. Very, very weird, man. Very, very weird. Anyways, maybe it shut off mid-flight, too long of a flight for it or something like that. I don't even know. I don't even know. Regardless, great flight. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are flying Singapore Airlines Real World Ops 787-10 from Singapore to Bangkok. And then we're going to do on Monday probably the return flight. Because today was such a long day. We're almost 7-hour stream. So the next 2 streams are going to be a little bit shorter than normal. I think it's about 3 hours. I think it's about 3 hours from Singapore to Bangkok. So add VATSIM, so maybe controllers, add taxiing, add boarding, and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we got to do all that tomorrow. So it should be a lot of fun. So anyways, thanks guys so much for coming to hang out today. To all the mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you for everything that you guys do, man. The amount of donations and love shown in the stream today was just absolutely incredible. So thank you all very much for support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value but still comes to hang out here stream after stream, really do appreciate you guys just as much, man. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for all of the support that you guys give to this channel. It's just absolutely incredible, man. So let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. We'll go ahead and watch some replays. You guys can judge the landing, shall we? Restart the Kutao script. Good. We'll go to you. We'll turn the sounds down here a little bit and we'll hit the little play button. That should bring us into here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and bring this forward. We should go from like right about there. Should be good. Good. We'll pop that. Good. We'll go ahead and do this and then we can watch some wing views and stuff. We can see how that was. Beautiful views coming in, man. Holy macaroni. Stunning, dude. All right, Cap Chat was fantastic flight. I'm going to head off. Bye, guys. Take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, awesome flight. 165, 1.02G. I know that we got a little bit high up on approach. Being honest with you, if I wasn't flying like a default airplane, I probably should have gone around. I don't know what happened as far as like the airplane just ballooned like crazy when we were coming in at about 100 feet. And it literally put us about 50 feet too high. That's why we had such a long landing. I think if we flew that normally and we were on track, I think we got it down. We did legally get it down within the touchdown zone, but you could just see like we were too white, too red almost all the way in. And then at about 100 feet, it just ballooned and we lost about 50 to 75 feet. So probably should have done a go around, sorry. But with a default airplane and pushing 6-hour stream, I didn't want to didn't want to push it any further and didn't want to risk any issues. I have no clue what happens with this thing with a go around or anything like that. So who knows, man? Didn't want to test it. Didn't want to try it, but it was a great flight. Super stoked, super happy with that one. Again, we put it in the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. A little bit of a long landing, absolutely, but nonetheless, still in the touchdown zone, still acceptable, still quite well done in my opinion. Flared it nicely, nice and smooth, held it off. 165 touchdown zone, beautiful chat. Rolled it all the way down. We kicked off the auto brake. We kicked off the reverse thrust, and we just basically flew that bad boy all the way down. All right, everybody. Outro tunes are coming in. Have a wonderful Saturday evening. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow for our flight into Bangkok. Beautiful scenery there as well. Gonna be a real fun day of flying. Members, tomorrow is members only stream, so make sure you're there for that if you are a member to the channel. If not, of course, you guys can all come and hang out. So what is the recording add-on? It is free. Comes with the simulator. It's just the default recording. So enjoy the replays, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Catch y'all tomorrow. Happy landings, guys.